Make a Change said something that messed me up though. He was like, when Lennon first put it up on the screen, he told Lennon, he told Lennon, she told Lennon, don't leave it up there too long.
Look, what
So
did I
she was
say the
trying
first
to.
time I saw that check picture?
You said you got to check the joint. You said it didn't look real.
And
I don't remember the
at
other
first
part,
she
but I
wasn't
do remember you
showing
saying
the
that
check.
shit don't
She
look
just
real.
said that he first she wasn't showing the check. First she just said that he sent her the check, a cashier's check from the lawyer. Okay, that's first.
Right.
Then she come out with this picture with everything covered up. It don't take a rocket scientist to
Yeah.
figure out she full of shit. Right?
I didn't see that picture until KKC just posted it, and I was like, "Whoa!"
But still, okay, if I'm suing somebody like in my case, say polite, right? And polite lost and the judgment was filed. Remember when YP sued polite and he won them like $800
Right,
that he never got?
right, yeah,
He was all over the internet with that shit, showing everybody judgment and all that. We ain't seen no paperwork. We have not seen no paperwork. I haven't been around like I should be, but I've been in the bushes.
right.
Hey,
Not the
Francisca.
the way she acted, like on Lennon's last night. I didn't even know she was even capable of like acting like that. But I did
Told
start to
y'all
see it
some
come
of that
out in
was
certain
weird.
videos. In certain videos, you could see it was starting to come out of her, and what they were saying over at KKC made a whole lot of fucking sense. She might have been one of Umar's ex-scorn lovers, or she might have been put here to cause
Hey,
chaos. You got to
Chris.
think about it. He can kill two birds with one stone. He
Talking
could.
about fuck Umar, I
He,
was staying with Marianne. Okay, that's all well and
yeah,
good. We're
Patrick.
not talking about Umar right now. We talking about Marianne and this check, this picture, this check that she put up.
No, I don't know. I
Oh,
don't know, Chris. I
yeah.
don't know if you was watching that check. That check. Wait till you see this video.
The
I
bottom of
want
that
you to
check
see.
says make a change, right?
Yeah, yeah. Make a change video.
Okay.
The bottom of the check, that joint clearly say, this is not a real check. And then he called the number of
Well,
the check.
let's get it cracking and let's go ahead. Make a change. It's 38,000. It's
Church, yeah, he tells him.
well, this time it's six.
Fake check as evidence. If you have been following this Umar Johnson saga, you know who Marianne is. She's the lady who produced the Awaken movie, starring Umar Johnson. She and Umar Johnson fell out during the production of the movie, and she mentioned that she received a settlement from Umar Johnson for issues.
Okay, first off, this was always my thing. What on God's green earth would make you think that Umar Johnson was a good person to film a movie with?
I don't know.
But then it kind of makes sense because if you go and flip Marianne Page, she got one with Polite.
Oh shit.
I told you that
Oh,
already, bro. You got to start paying
I'm just
attention
finding
for
out that the
real.
movie was from 2000, uh, 2023. Why'd you wait so long to drop the movie? And
That
it's
movie
kind of
was
convenient. It's right
on
after Lanae came out.
the channel this whole time. Let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. And it's her channel, right?
Uh
Go to
huh.
6 months ago. Now, the last time I looked, it was years of stuff on here. So she done snatched all of that down, which tells me something.
There's
Now
something
we
she
done
don't want
called
to
her
see.
on it. Now she want to hide it.
Wow.
When you put everything, look, one or two things might be a coincidence, but when you put everything together, it comes up with they fucking scamming again.
Something ain't right.
It's not look, it's not dividing a whole but look, I was on the polite thing for what, 2, 3 years. Everybody that came up, everybody that came up and said they had information, what did I do? I vetted it. I fact
Right.
checked. I went back and got receipts.
Right. You would definitely say, okay, well, I need some
So,
verification, ask for an email.
so why, when it comes to Umar, nobody wants to look at the shit that really matters? We can talk about mold all goddamn day long. That building ain't never gonna open. Between the contamination and the mold, that building ain't never gonna open. That's all you need to know.
Right.
Everybody is not a specialist. Okay.
Right.
Lennon admitted she was rude when he asked about it. But see, when they hear something about Umar, they jump on it so fast, they don't fact check, they don't ask for receipts, they take everybody's word for it. And this is like the 20th time this shit has happened in the Umar sector. Remember a couple of years ago when they said Umar was getting sued and they had the class action lawsuit and that shit got getting thrown out? Why? Because it didn't have all the information it needed. But everybody was behind that. This isn't about dividing. This is about people that can't stick together long enough to check all the facts to come to a logical conclusion. Quit chasing content.
Issues that occurred during the production of the movie.
The reason I wanted to come out to make this video, it's because I received a check as a settlement from Dr. Umar Johnson. During the week, I received an email, and the email was not claiming to sue me. It was from his attorney at Cleveland law firm, which has a sister firm, and where he's from, it was from his attorney at Cleveland law firm, which has a sister firm, and where he's from, Philly. So they reached out. They wanted to have a dialogue.
Anybody ever fact check that?
I mean, it's
Did anybody ever fact check that?
hold on, Cleveland law firm,
And there's supposed to be one over here in Philly.
which is a pretty ambiguous name. Based on your search, there is no Cleveland law firm in Philadelphia. Wow. There's a Cuddy law firm.
That they have a sister, so it could have a different name. Hopefully that's the case. They could just have a different name.
Let me take that back and say something else real quick, bro.
You said what?
Benefit of the doubt where there is no benefit to giving them doubt.
No, I wasn't doing it on that one. I'm just throwing it out there just in case we could be wrong. The benefit of the doubt been going all day.
Everything would be fine if we didn't have that picture, that check that Marianne put up.
Right.
Let's keep going.
They wanted to give me a form of payment for my hardship that I dealt with Dr. Umar, for my donation, and then for my therapy. What I did say, I went to therapy in one of the videos, so they did their homework pretty thoroughly. They wanted to reimburse me for that. Whoa. And he wanted to move forward and not have.
Now, I would think that if a lawyer, they wouldn't just be going off your videos of you saying that you went to therapy. They would have asked you for receipts so they can reimburse the amount.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember her saying that. I don't remember her saying that. So yeah, I'm looking it up now. I see a Cleveland law firm.
Proactively go out and search for information. Hey, Aki, search for information about people, then cut them a check. The last thing a lawyer wants to do is cut a check.
Mm-hmm.
Have me make disparaging video about him anymore. Like, what else they said? They're like, yeah, so I'm glad we're having this dialogue. We're gonna give you 68,600. I left the checks up there. I haven't even cashed a check yet. The check's still up there. But what I did do, I sent a copy of that check to Honor, because I promised Honor when I get paid, I would return that.
A man known for scamming sends you a check,
The check.
but you don't cash it.
Yeah.
If I know somebody can't keep their money in their pocket and they cut me a check, the first thing I'm doing is going to the bank. Can y'all expedite this?
Right. And then the fact that she didn't really know the amount, that's a lot of money. That ain't gonna slip by me. I'ma know from every down to every fucking penny that came in that check. By heart. That's a lot of
Mm,
money to just be forgetting and just throwing sitting there sitting up around on the desk. And when I first heard about it, I'm like, well, she must got money then. She must money must not be a thing to her. But then I really, if you really think about it, that's still a lot of money.
bruh, it's not about whether she has money. It's about whether Umar has money. Okay? Even
Right.
if I got a fat bank account and somebody paying me back and I know they untrustworthy with me, I'm gonna go cash it. I'm not gonna frame
That
it. I'm not gonna take no pic. I'm gonna cash it. Like I kept saying in the beginning, why isn't there a picture of a voided check? How we know the check good? You ain't even cashed the motherfucker.
well, she said she did. She said she cashed it in Chase Manhattan or something Manhattan, and KKC looked up the bank and the bank doesn't exist.
See?
Back on this show,
That's
and then
that
I
that's
would
when
do
I got to the point
let
where I
the
was like,
people
come
know
on
I got
now.
my money back.
She also stated in that video she would send a copy of the check to Lennon. About 4 months
Right,
ago, she
Prince
did that. She
sister.
also did an interview regarding the settlement. I knew she said Umar Johnson paid her because I saw her original video. However, I never saw the check or the interview she did with Lennon until today when the topic of the check came up during KKC's live stream. And someone in the chat,
No, I didn't say what I would do, Saint. I said what any normal person would do. Leonard, bro,
Leonard, what's up?
normal person. Look, let me tell you something. Bernie Madoff got caught up, right? Bernie Madoff got caught up for millions. What's the first thing them people did when they got their settlement?
They cashed that goddamn check.
It's 2026. You don't even have to leave your house to cash a check no more.
Nope. Well, something that big, you can't do it mobily unless you got it
Okay.
in two separate checks. Some only let you do up to like 20,000.
Well, that depends on the status of your bank account. And seeing as how everybody's saying she got money, she should easily be able to clear a $68,000 check.
True.
stated that the check was fake. I will put a link to that live stream in the video's description. I asked the person if they could provide
About
me
what,
with a
Mars?
link to the video and timestamp where the check was shown, and they did.
Are you gonna show the flash of the check, or you not?
That's what I wanted to ask you. Is it okay to show it?
You show it. Um. Yeah, like yeah. You ain't gotta let it linger. But and
Okay.
then you know
You
what?
ain't gotta
I'm gonna
let
tell
it.
you, and
That
I
right
want you to
there.
show the back of the check. That's the important now, and you let
Okay.
it linger so you can see it's a watermark. Cause trust me, they're gonna be mad. But at the same time, I'm not that desperate to prove anything to you guys where it's gonna come back to me some
Mm-hmm.
legal thing. So
Okay. So
the only
so
thing
I'll
that's
can I
real is the written amount, the amount, and my name on the check, and then the year of the check, 2025.
okay.
Why
It's
would you
none of
So
your
cover up the
yeah.
business
fraud?
when the check was written. It's none of your business what law
Hmm?
firm the check. None of your business the memo. None of no.
Fraud.
So
Why would you
basically,
cover up the date and then be like none of your business on who, where, or where it came from to prove when you got the check
people
and
get
where it came from?
people get checks all the time in the mail. They don't be real though.
Right. And then you covered up the main things that would actually prove that you got
Yeah,
the
and
check
then
from
seeing as this
Umar.
was, as Mr. Judge just pointed out, seeing as how this was supposed to be a lawsuit, all of this would be on public record. It would show amount
True.
owed, and then it would show amount paid, and then it would show a balance. Balance might be zero, but it would show a balance. Okay,
That's true. Y'all hit that like button as y'all come in, family.
all of this stuff is self-explanatory. It just this check says
Nobody's
not a real
business.
check for tender.
I don't even have to I send it to you, so I need you to conceal all. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah. So here's the back of the check. I'll show that.
you got to largen it so they could see it. They could see it.
Yeah, they can see it. Yeah.
Okay.
You ain't
Yeah.
cover up
Yeah.
nothing
Is
in
it
the back
okay
of the
for me to
check.
show the
They
You
front?
can show
on
the
the
front,
back of
but
the
you ain't
check.
need to linger. You can show it.
Oh,
You don't want them to linger. Why? It's
Well,
very convenient that the check says that at the bottom, but you didn't want it to let it linger, meaning you don't want it to be up there long enough for people to screenshot it and look
hmm
at it yourself. That right there would have been a little bit suspicious for me, and I would have probably left it up there on purpose. I'd act like my computer froze or some shit like that.
hmm See this part down here at the bottom? That's a security warning. This part up at the top is where you put your information. But the key to the matter is on the front of this check, it says it's not valid tender. Let's
okay.
keep
Take it
going.
off because you know some of these Negroes, they don't see it, they don't believe it.
It is. It is.
They
It
don't
is
see it, they
legit.
don't believe
I,
it.
See how
and
fast
I'll
that
see. It is.
down
Yeah,
at the
he didn't
bottom
even
right
get a chance to look at it long enough.
there. Hold on.
I think he was so focused on the live stream that he ain't even like
He was just so happy to have some content, right?
right, right that he overlooked it. I ain't gonna lie, I know he kind of feel like a jackass right now. 'Cause I kind of felt like a jackass just for believing the shit in the beginning too.
Shit, I told y'all what I thought.
No, no,
Let
you definitely
me
did. You can go
see
back to the. You definitely said we need to see that check.
let me see. Can I flip this? Let me keep playing. I'm trying to.
There it
I
is.
took a
They
It
don't
is
screenshot.
see it, they
legit.
don't believe it.
I, and I'll see the figures on there.
They don't see
It's
it, they don't believe
interesting.
it. And you see
Um,
my name, Mary
yeah, it's on there.
Lorient, and you see the year 2025.
Hmm.
And then one of
Oh, you
them,
got the whole date
it
covered.
said cap. I'm like, what cap mean? And I go, girl, you don't know what cap? I'm like, no. Yeah, that mean you lying. And it's like, it's just, but those are his little supporters, you know, like
Yeah.
they gotta come at you like
Okay. The information on the check is covered, so why didn't she
Whoop.
want the front of the check to be seen on screen for a
Yeah,
long period
Lanae
of
was saying
time,
it
but was
too.
okay with showing the back of the check on the screen for a long period of time? Is it because she knew the information on the front of the check would have shown it wasn't real? Lennon did a live today after this information came to the forefront and showed a better image of the check. I have received these before. This is not a check. Typically, they are mailed out by companies
Oh,
interested in purchasing your property, and they make these ridiculous lowball offers. Here are some other
Foster
examples.
says
Now, going back to the image of the check Marianne sent to Lennon,
This
that's
is
the
not
receipt.
a
This
real
right here,
check. To
right,
receive your real cash offer, call 216-677-2941 today.
right. But this is why she snapped on him because he showed it in a large enough way where she knew she was caught. She knew it was. She knew she was. That's why she came on with such hostility. He
Mm,
was defending her, and
yeah.
she had it like she was mad at him.
Why
And I
would you?
think it was because he showed that enlargement of it.
Mr. Judge is right. Why would you cover a check with tape? You might tear the check.
That's true. That's true. It don't make sense, and that's why she probably snapped on him like that. And then he said he got it from loan sharks. Why would a loan shark put
It's
their
loan
number?
companies like First Financial, Payday Loan, shit like that. They'll send you out that stuff. It's why people put themselves on a do not call list.
Right, but she was saying it like street loan sharks.
Who
Ain't no
said
loan
that?
sharks in
Marianne?
Philly. Yeah, she was like they
Ain't
loan
no loan
sharks instead
shark
of
gonna give
saying
you no damn
they got a
check.
loan from a
time.
bank.
Is it because she knew
No,
Ain't
go
no
ahead.
loan shark gonna get. I ain't mean to hit play, but ain't no loan shark gonna give you no check.
the information on the
Right.
front of the check would have shown it wasn't real? Lennon did a live today after this information came to the forefront and showed a better image of the check. I have received these before. This is not a check. Typically, they are mailed out by companies interested in purchasing your property, and they make these ridiculous lowball offers. Here are some other examples. Now, going back to the image of the check Marianne sent to Lennon, it's clear it's not a real check because right on the front of the check, it clearly states, disclaimer, this is not a real check. To receive your real cash offer, call and it gives a phone number. If you call the number on the check, it goes to Legacy Home Buyers.
Thank you for calling Legacy Home Buyers. Sorry we missed your call. If you can leave your name, property address, and a brief message, we'll return your call as soon as we can.
Wait a minute. That's one of those
Boom
we
goes
buy
the
home
dynamite.
people. Hold up. That's one of those we buy home things.
Right. That's what I said. Somebody
It
buy
gives
a
a phone
lane.
number. If you call the number on the check, it goes to Legacy Home Buyers.
Thank you for calling Legacy Home Buyers. Sorry we missed your call. If you can leave your name, property address, and a brief message, we'll return your call as soon as we can. Thank you.
The check has absolutely nothing to do with a settlement from Umar Johnson. Is this why she didn't want the front of the check to linger too long? During Lennon's
Hold on. Legacy Home Buyers.
Right.
They
But
owned and
that, but
operated since 2016. We provide win-win solutions to help homeowners who want to sell their homes quickly without the hassle of traditional listing. Remember I sold my home last year?
uh-huh.
I sold it to one of them folk.
Wow. That's
I didn't get a check in
crazy.
the mail. I called the 1-800 number because I was ready to go. But yeah,
That's crazy.
told
And the thing
y'all.
about it is, it's not a coincidence that you didn't want that check to linger. And then when he shows it, you flip the fuck out. And then people call the number. Two people called. Make It With Change called when he did his video, and KKC called today. And they both got the same message.
Because she didn't have no other way to show a check.
So
She got that shit in the mail.
where
And
did the loan sharks come from?
the loan sharks came because everybody saw that 1-800 number down at the bottom of that check.
Right. That's what I'm getting to. She was trying to think on her feet real quick. And she Make a Wish said, she backed herself into a corner. And
Wait,
she's
don't
not
leave
gonna
out.
scratch her
She
way out.
called and he picked right up and was laughing. This was a whole Umar scheme. Umar sent
That's
me
what
a
I was thinking.
everybody.
You think about this. If she comes in, right, and she gives us false information, not only is she dividing when this shit all happens, it's dividing the movement and also putting everybody's channel at risk if we're
See,
putting out
this
the
is what I
information
was
that she's
talking
giving.
about. It's not divide movement. The division comes from people that pay attention and people that just wanted the content. The people that paid attention started kicking up shit first.
Right,
The people
right,
who wanted content did not care. So therefore, they're gonna fight with the other people. If
right,
the whole Umar sector was on the same wavelength, this wouldn't have happened.
right. When it first started happening, I'm like, dog, what does it matter if we got different opinions? We all got the same, it's all the same mission. What is everybody fighting for? But
Man,
KKC was right. And I'm glad we had people in the community like you, KKC, Jaded Emperor, and there's a couple other people Lanae said it too. You got to hear Lanae's story. Oh my God,
she got another one.
about Marianne
Oh,
and her interaction with her. She said Marianne was very mean and nasty to her, and she was supporting her like on publicly, but behind the scenes she wasn't fucking with her because Marianne wanted her to come to Cleveland to do her interview, but she couldn't do it the week she wanted her to, and Marianne flipped out and was being real nasty about it. And she said, "Oh, that's it. I ain't fucking with you after this." And Lanae feels like she was trying to be Lanae. Like everything Lanae would say or information that she would come out with, even from down to the class action lawsuit, it all started with Lanae. If Lanae says she wanted to do something or something happened, she would come out with a
and
story
they came
similar
out,
to it.
and then Marianne came out right behind the classic
Right
Umar.
behind her. That's what I said. It was too coincidental. 47 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hitting that like button as y'all come in.
Shame, shame, shame.
Right. And I ain't gonna lie, all the way up until today. Well, last night, that's when I made my decision. When I first saw the thing at the bottom of the check, I'm like, oh wow. And then today, when we was talking about it last night, I was off it. But then today, it like really confirmed it. Like all the information that's been coming out that people have been trying to say from the beginning, nobody was listening to.
Mm-hmm.
Marianne came on and she was very upset.
With that man in Columbus, that law firm. That check was deposited
Columbus. I
in
thought you
Chase
said
Manhattan.
Cleveland.
Chase Manhattan, and then that money was withdrawn and then deposited to Huntington
Chase
Bank.
Manhattan.
I don't
So
have to
Now
lie,
look up
Mr.
Chase
Honor.
Manhattan.
I don't have to lie. Why would
Okay,
I lie? Where's Umar now?
Hmm?
Look up now. Look up.
Look
She said it was deposited into Chase Manhattan. Now look up Chase Manhattan Bank.
there is a Chase Manhattan Bank.
Well, when KKC looked it
But
up
I
earlier,
don't
it
know if
said
it's one in
it
Philly.
doesn't. One
Oh, wait.
doesn't exist. Is it
Manhattan
one in
Bank.
Cleveland?
Hold on. Stop. Chase Manhattan was bought out by JP Morgan. Now it's called JP Morgan Chase and Co. And this was in 2000. So now the brand is still on as Chase.
So how did you get Chase
You got
Manhattan?
out of it? She was just
Yeah,
making
I heard
shit
it.
up.
That's what I'm saying. You forgot the bank name. And then the loan shark thing.
Then
It was just
said
too
she
many things
deposited
that she
in
was
the
saying back to
Harrington
back.
Bank.
It was like and it was like her story was switching up. It like she said at one point she says, I told y'all from the beginning I didn't trust the check. And I'm like, I don't remember her ever
No, she
saying that
didn't.
part. I'm not trying to be smart or anything. I just simply do not remember her saying, I don't trust
Okay,
this
she
check.
was confused. That wasn't the actual check. That was cash. Ain't nobody
Surely.
make them take them pictures.
I think he's
Looking them
trolling.
up.
I think he's trolling.
Huh?
I think he's trolling. I
Yo,
think he's trying to
boss,
say it like that
no.
sarcastically.
Right, Leonard, it's Chase. It's been Chase since 2000.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had a Chase account when I got that first settlement. The first time I had a Chase account, and that's why I was kind of confused. I'm like, Chase Manhattan. I've never heard of that. I've had Chase.
You are making a problem for him with the phone call on a live stream. What is
Yeah,
y'all be giving these scamming motherfuckers superpowers.
that's what we keep trying to figure out who gave her the check because she covered it up.
Legacy gave her the check. The number is
That's what
at
I'm saying. Now if it ain't the check is real, which we know we not because it says it on the bottom. But let's just play with her, play the game. Take the tape off of at least the name of the person who gave it to you,
That's what I say,
even though
Vine.
we already have the name. And
Look,
then when you deposited it, they would have given you a little white receipt
look,
and a whole folder because she said she opened up a new account, so they would have given her a whole folder and a receipt. And she said she don't got it.
Lanae came out, said she was filing a lawsuit. Marianne came out, said she was filing a lawsuit. But you
Right.
know what all of this did? It drove traffic to Marianne little video with Umar. Umar, I'm not even gonna call that a movie. That's an
Right.
extended video.
That they were saying that last night. They felt like she came in too much of a coincidental time. It was like she was capitalizing off of it. She wasn't. She at first she did drop another movie right after that. Nobody watched it, and then she started only doing stuff on Umar.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
All right. She only started doing stuff on Umar. She didn't. She was acting like she was, oh, check out my movie channel, and we want to get the movie up to a certain amount of views or certain amount of likes or certain amount of subscribers, and I'll drop this and I'll drop that.
Phone's on.
And
Practicing.
when she dropped the movie, it didn't work. Like nobody really watched it. And then all of a sudden, she didn't drop any more films. Everything was about Umar.
And she cleaned her page.
Right, and she cleaned her page up. Like she took everything down that wasn't Umar.
Mm-hmm.
And then the stuff that would happen with Cooking with Frank, they feel like she might have been the one who got his channel taken down because she the one who brought his name up in the live stream that she was talking to Carissa Shields about and brought her attention to Cook and Frank. She would have never known who he was until Marianne went up there, and then she suddenly got 2 tickets to the fight. Now that don't sound like some double agent shit right there.
Okay, so most banks are national institutions. You have some that are small enough that they're only in one state. Okay, so you showing the check, you showing who the check is from, like what bank, that's not gonna do shit. Because, like I
Right.
said, this was a lawsuit and it went through the courts. It would have the ending numbers of the check number. It would have the payer, the payee, all of that in the court records. But hold on,
Facts.
let me go take that.
Everybody keeps saying I keep hearing it over and over. Everybody that looked it up, they all said there is no records of her taking him to court. If there were any records, there would have been. I mean, there was any type of lawsuit, there would have been some type of um, public record of it.
I gotta get me some earbuds or something because this got a wire.
Okay. Cool.
Clarissa Shields got his page taken down.
Yeah, but
If
she
not,
never knew about Cooking with Frank until she went up there and mentioned him.
Mr. Judge, they might have video or they might not, depending on if it's an open or closed hearing, but the transcript would be available and the rest of it would be on the court website. Basically, Leonard, but we've been saying that for years. Just
They
didn't
both
nobody
think
believe us.
and then the way she acted, come on, y'all. We got 63 people in the chat, only 23 likes. 40 people not hitting that like button. Make sure y'all hitting that like button and support the $15 streaming
Until
goal.
them
Cash App and
38
PayPal at the
people,
top of the chat. Huh?
until them 39 people come out and say that they backed out, I don't believe it, sweet DJ.
That's what I'm saying. Who are all these people that said that I mean this class action lawsuit? Where is the check that you said that you received, getting your money back for paying for them? And then I hear in a class action lawsuit, they don't do that stuff like that. I think some people take it pro bono and tell you they get paid when you get paid.
One person goes to the lawyer, they try to sue. The lawyer tells them they don't have enough information by themselves. So then they start fact gathering and finding other people that have issues with the same entity that they have issues with. That is how a class action lawsuit is formed.
Right.
See, I told y'all this shit back when Shabazz, that lawyer Shabazz came out talking about all polite victims come bring me your information. 4 years later, come out, she ain't even got a damn law degree.
Right. I remember that. I
Heard
remember that.
nothing about that lawsuit. Ain't heard nothing about them people. That's how people get discouraged, and that's why they do this. So people will think, "Oh, ain't no way to get rid." No, 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 no. Quit believing people on the internet and go directly to the proper institutions. Go to a real lawyer. Don't go to one that you see on YouTube because apparently 75% of them motherfuckers, they either lost their license or they never had it. Okay?
That's what we starting to find out.
This is what they always do. I have had people come up and tell me they got all kind of information, and when I ask for the for the receipts, they disappear like Casper the Friendly Ghost. Okay.
What was that one dude that kept coming on your channel and kept saying he got all this information? No, no, the dude that kept coming on my channel about Hassan Campbell, and he kept
Mm,
trying to elect me up on the panel, and we kept telling him, "Look, man, whatever
yeah,
information you got, send
the
it to the
best
email,
example
and
ever.
we'll vet it."
Ebony Republic, the original. What in the book?
Right. But it was another dude with Hassan Campbell too that kept saying that. And you kept saying, "Email me, email us the information. We'll fact check it, and then if it clears out, we'll bring you up." And he never wanted to do it.
Okay. So let's do a little side by side comparison real quick. Okay, so we have Lanae on the left side, and then we have Marianne on the right. Lanae came out and told her story, and the very first thing Umar did was what?
Jump on the internet.
Okay, he jumped on the internet, he drugged that woman through the mud, he talked about under her clothes, he did all of that. Now Marianne
Right.
comes out and says Umar did all this stuff, some of it actionable by law if people actually went and filed reports. And what did Umar say?
Nothing.
Exactly. What does that tell you?
So I mean, right. And then he settled out of court. Really, he
No,
settled
no,
that
no,
that
no,
case
no,
went
no,
by
no, no,
very
no, no,
quick.
no. Because at the time she hit the internet, supposedly Umar still owed her that money. So
Right.
Umar's knee-jerk reaction is to attack. So if somebody comes out and puts out all this information, some of it actionable by law, and Umar don't say nothing, he down with it.
Right.
Don't go
And
looking at
yo,
videos when it was
Carolina did. It was the dude that said he knew Eric. It was the
oh
dude
yeah,
that
the
come
one
up here
that
that
was
said he knew Eric. Yeah.
Rumble with the
But
JD.
this is crazy though, because when you do line them up side by side, and then if you think about all the information
And
that
they came out
Lanae came
all
up
at
with,
exactly the same time. So you can't say Umar didn't see it.
right? And then all the information that Lanae was coming with, she would come with it. It just worded differently.
Mm-hmm. Ace.
Especially when the thing about Umar saying that a woman's jaw ain't as strong as a man's jaw, right then and there, Room 30 came out.
Mm-hmm. It say Alien Type 2. He actually did start a lawsuit against Lennon, but didn't follow through. Lady Luck Club show. Okay, we're not talking about Lennon though. We talking about Umar. If there was a
Yeah,
class
we
action
talking about
lawsuit
Umar.
against Umar, it's not in any kind of look. If I cannot pull that information up on the court website, okay, the
Didn't
court
happen.
website, that's where all that information is inputted every day between office hours. If I cannot pull it up there, if I cannot call the courthouse and get the number for it doesn't exist.
Facts.
It's 2026. Everything is inputted electronically at the courthouse. So somebody showing me some papers that you can easily make up on Word, Google, Adobe Acrobat, I don't buy it. You said that
We definitely
we
need
can't
something.
confirm nor deny that the FBI is investigating because we're not gonna know that until if they actually do arrest his ass.
And then the way she acted on Lennon, that left a sour taste in my mouth when I was listening to it. I'm like, what?
This whole
This is
thing
a
done left a
completely
sour
different
taste
person.
in my mouth since the
It's just the
beginning.
way it's just the way her character switched. Like it was like but you can see it evolving. She went from, "Hey, I miss Marianne," like
That's because
quiet
she
and
got
timid,
comfortable in
and
front
then
of the
as
camera.
time went on, she got more aggressive.
That's because she got
No,
comfortable.
right.
Doesn't she act more and more like Umar every day? Hmm?
Right, but I noticed that pattern between her and Lanae. Lanae came out. Lanae was still a little aggressive, but she wasn't as aggressive as she is today. And I
Lanae
noticed the more
was only
aggressive Lanae
aggressive.
got, the more she did.
Yeah, the only reason Lanae was aggressive in the first place was because as soon as she came out, she was being attacked left and right. By the time she got
Yeah,
over here to do her interview, she had did 2 or 3 before that, and that shit gets aggravating.
but
Bob Saget before filing a pleading with the court. No, 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 no. She said that she entered this information into the court system. So even if they never finished the lawsuit, the action of her entering it in would be on the website. Quit trying to make excuses for shit.
that's true. That's true.
You can see cases in
and
progress, cases
and
completed, all that.
and them lawsuits that she was talking about that she was a part of, KKC looked up the articles and they did not paint her in a good light. He looked up the articles about the cases and they had what she was saying verbatim, and it didn't.
Was she being sued or was she the one suing?
I don't know if she was sued, but she chose to represent herself. And by the way it was painted, the judge thought she was crazy. The judge
Oh,
felt like she was making up her own story,
2019,
believing it.
February 2019, a January confrontation. Oh, that's that senator stuff y'all was talking about. Mary Ann Laurent approached Fudge, an Ohio Democrat, as she left an upscale banquet hall in Bedford Heights, a suburb of Cleveland. Lorient accused her of having blood on her hands for the death of sixth grade teacher Aisha M. Frazier, who was fatally stabbed in November. Her estranged husband, Lance Mason, has been charged with aggravated murder, among other things. What is this roll call? That's why. And she had a restraining order filed.
Right after Lanae did it.
For you, as a black woman, to write that letter, at what point did you have empathy
That's her. That's her. You can hear that.
Yeah,
That's
that's
her
her.
voice.
Yeah, I know her voice. Yeah, that's definitely her.
for her? At what point did you think about that? At what point? At what? Don't push me.
Exactly,
Break my
Francisco.
phone, it won't be cute. Okay, you don't know who I am too. All of y'all
Carolina kid.
putting her on a high pedestal. You're a murderer. Aisha Frazier blood is on your hand. You understand?
Okay,
You
what
are
you
a
had to say.
murderer.
Okay, you said
A murderer.
You said what you had to say. You
I'm a
disturbed
murderer.
me. You said what you had to say. You disturbing the whole thing.
No, I'm not.
You
I'm,
said
I'm
what you had
here.
to
I'm
say.
outside.
All right. Y'all have a
Wow.
blessed day. All right, y'all have a good day.
I'm Detective Daniels from
Yeah.
Mississippi.
Okay, you can get there. She killed my friend. She may not have been there physically. She killed her. Murderer.
This is not
Hold
the
Wait a
on.
place.
minute.
Wait,
This
wait, wait.
lady,
Time out.
pause.
So this lady didn't actually pull the trigger. She
Pause. The lady that passed, ex-husband killed her.
and she blames it on her.
I don't understand the connection. Was there some kind of this was
That's what I'm trying
Mary
to figure out
Ann
too.
Raw and Uncut in 2019. Hold on, I'm gonna go
This
back
is
to
Right.
not
my
the
But that's why
place
the
to
judge
address
invited me. I
that.
didn't just
Okay.
I just got here.
Just listen.
She say the judge invited her. The title of this says she got a restraining order.
Right, but the fact that the way she's doing it is like now you can see what type of personality she has when she's upset with you.
Hold on, Ace. I'll drop it in the chat. Y'all have to excuse me for any blips because this laptop is still new and I have not went out and bought a mouse yet. Apparently, I left more in my other truck when I had that car accident than I thought. There you go. Like my Yeti
She's a
mic.
murderer. They were trying to
Wanna cry.
separate us, and I kept
It was
saying to them,
$100
just
something
don't say
dollars.
anything to her. They were trying to take me out of the door because they knew I was leaving. She's yelling at the guy. She says, "Don't touch me, don't push me," something to that effect. He says, "Now I didn't."
Wait a minute, is that Mary Ann?
She is just fabricating.
No, I guess that's that looked like the the district attorney. I think this is the case where she chose to represent herself.
Is this so? She done dropped hella weight in 6 years.
I don't think
Who
that's
hit
her.
me, Congresswoman? It is a total fabrication. If I had hit her, she would have been hurt. I did not.
No, that's Mary Ann.
That's Marianne.
Listen to what she just said. If I'd have hit her, she'd have been hurt.
Take me out of the door because they knew I was leaving. She's yelling at the guy. She says, "Don't touch me, don't push me," something to that effect. He says, "Now I didn't hit you." It wasn't even me. She is just fabricating this entire story. Who hit me, Congresswoman? It is a total fabrication. If I had hit her, she would have been hurt. I did not hit her. Who hit?
So she hit the congresswoman.
Yeah.
This is Mary Ann. This is Mary Ann.
Wow.
Lord
She definitely.
Jesus. She said
Was it an imaginary person? It was the
I
three
ain't
of
gonna
us,
lie. She looked like
Congresswoman. It was the
what's
we were
that name
never
from
in a conversation.
She
Suicide
has a
Squad?
right too. The
Amanda
same
Waller.
Constitution that protects you protects her
Hold
as
on, pause.
well.
You remember the lady from Suicide Squad, Amanda Waller?
Yo, I
The
got
one, the
real
one
life
that, the
examples.
one, the one that run the Suicide Squad. You ever see how she drawn as a cartoon? She
This is
look
from
exactly like that.
2019. That was 7 years ago. That is Marianne. That's her. Listen to the cadence when she talks. That's her.
They sound like her. I'm not gonna lie.
That's her.
Wait, but Marianne does stutter a lot though, sis.
She does. But once she get worked up, she flow like a well-oiled machine.
Uh, I don't.
Did she
It does.
stutter? Did she
Vocal
stutter
wise, it
last
does
night
sound
on
like her.
Winning? No,
Vocally
she said if
wise,
I would have hit her, she would have been hurt.
right? But I think what's her name was the one that was might have been the one complaining that this congresswoman hit her.
Let's put it. No, she
If that
said
is.
that she hit the congresswoman. I think.
Okay,
Let me
okay,
pull
okay,
it back
okay.
and we're gonna see.
Who hit me then? Was it an imaginary person? It was the three of us, Congresswoman. It was the
We
three
were
of us.
never in a conversation. She has a right
Yeah,
too. The same Constitution that protects you
yeah. Hold
protects.
on. That's
Was
yeah.
it
She
an
definitely
imaginary?
said that. She said it was three of us. What was imaginary people there, Miss Congresswoman? Wasn't she the one yelling at the
Oh, you
congresswoman?
saying she talking off screen? Could be.
Could be. I don't know.
Okay,
I
let's
do.
listen because this is kind of low. Is the volume up all the way? It
I
is.
turned it up. I turned it up.
I know I'm saying the video itself is kind of low.
Oh,
But that's them courtroom microphones. They be fuzzy.
Hit her, she would have been hurt. I did not hit her. Who hit me then? Was it an imaginary?
Okay, so that's Marianne off in the back talking about who hit me then.
It is a total fabrication. If I had hit her, she would have been hurt. I did not hit her. Who hit me then? Was it an imaginary person? It was the three of us, Congresswoman. It was
Okay, that's the congresswoman right there, and Marianne off in the back. But you ain't supposed to be yelling and hollering in court. So that's the congresswoman with the
you're not
fucking
the
suit
one
on.
being talked to. That's rude. You can get held in contempt for that.
That's the congresswoman. He's talking about that's her big as a bus.
Looking like Amanda Waller. I hope that's not her.
That's the congresswoman at the podium and Marianne in the back. Oh Lord,
Okay.
this woman is crazier than I thought.
She's a murderer.
They were trying to separate us. And I kept saying to them, just don't say anything to her. They were trying to take me out of the door because they knew I was leaving. She's yelling at the guy. She says, don't touch me, don't push me, something to that effect. He says, now I didn't hit you. It wasn't even me. She is just fabricating this entire story.
who hit me, Congresswoman?
It is a total fabrication.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying off to the
I did
side.
not hit her.
Who hit me then? Was it an imaginary person? It was the three of us, Congresswoman. It was the
We
three
were
of us.
never in a conversation. She has a right too. The same Constitution that protects you
Okay, so it's
protects
not
her
court.
as well. She has a right to attend an affair and not have you take a camera and put it in her face if she doesn't want it there. If you want to criticize her, criticize her.
We getting back to the
But
artist
what
lap.
you did was more than criticizing. You followed her, you pursued her, you went from a safe place to a dangerous place. You keep yelling, well, what if she had hit me? If I had hit you back, if I had hit you, she has the right not to have that happen.
Wow.
Okay, so now let me get out of here.
No, she made up with a scenario like as if the lady was trying to hit her, but in her own video, you're clearly bum rushing this lady, throwing a camera in her face, calling her a murderer. She lucky she
Okay.
ain't punch you in the face.
Okay, so this is why she mad at Fudge. Say Fudge wrote a letter to the court in 2015 requesting leniency in the case, praising Mason as a close friend. That's the one who stabbed the lady. A good man who made a very bad mistake. Fudge has since renounced those words. In a statement after Frazier's death, Fudge said, "The person who committed these crimes is not the Lance Mason familiar to me," which makes sense. I mean, how many people know somebody a murderer before they actually kill somebody?
Wait, what'd you say?
I say, how many people know somebody actually a murderer before they kill somebody? I mean, I can
Oh,
see
well,
you being
I
mad at
mean,
her
you
for
can
writing a
see the
letter.
potential of it, but
Yeah, but if somebody's on their best behavior when they in front of you all the time, you gonna think the best of them.
right.
Lorient recorded the January confrontation on her cell phone. Though the video is pointed away from Fudge's face, Lorient can be heard chastising the Congresswoman. "We're going to unseat you. You're evil," she said to Fudge. As a black woman, to write that letter, at what point did you have empathy for her? At one point did you think about her? This is what she was. Fudge says softly, "Don't say anything." The video shakes and the phone clatters to the ground as Lorient says, "Don't hit me." The existence of the video was reported by Cleveland.com following the hearing in which Fudge successfully sought a protection order against Lorient, whom she accuses of having followed her at several events. Lorient denies that accusation and says she has only met the congressman once at the January banquet. Lorient played the video for the judge, while Fudge said she was not aware that it existed. The judge in the case has been endorsed by Fudge several times. Lorient's request that the judge recuse herself from the case was rejected. Fudge mulled challenging Nancy Pelosi for the role of House Speaker last year. That's irrelevant. So, yeah. Nah.
She got a history of crashing out.
That's what it's looking like.
I mean, if you are activist, a real activist, sometimes you might have no.
Yeah, but
Protesting, crashing out is two different things.
you know what? An activist knows to keep their hands to themselves. You might
Right.
ask your questions and you might ask them repeatedly, but you're not gonna get it right up on somebody because you know their security gonna kick your ass. Most people,
That's true.
normal people, I guess. Bougie.
You read the congresswoman's name that's Fudge. I was thinking that too. I thought you was just
I thought
redacting
she
the
was the
name.
judge, but
I thought you was redacting her name. That's why I didn't
no.
say no.
Okay, so
Marianne came on and she was very upset.
With that man in Columbus, that law firm. That check was
Okay.
deposited in Chase Manhattan.
she did say Columbus.
But she
first
said it was
time,
deposited in Columbus and then Chase Manhattan. She said two different banks.
exactly.
Chase Manhattan, and then that money was withdrawn and then deposited to Huntington Bank. I don't
So
have to lie, Mr.
What?
Honor. I don't have
So-
to lie.
Nobody
Why would I
has to
lie?
lie.
Where's Umar now? Call Umar right now. You call him right now. I'll talk to the
Okay,
bitch. Call him now. Call him
Okay,
now. You got his
are you-
number.
Are you saying that that check that you showed me that cleared?
They gave me something, and then I told you, I said, listen, I do not trust this
Pause
man.
right there.
We went to Huntington. I go to a video. I said,
Now it's a yes or no question. Did the check clear? The check that you showed, he to ask her a simple yes or no question. The check that you just showed, check that you had me show, is that the check you crashed? And it cleared. Instead of saying yes or no, she went into a deflect. They gave me something and blah blah blah. The lady, I'm pretty sure you're smart enough to know that to say yes or no. She deflected the question, didn't give an answer. She answered she answered it with another story. You can go ahead.
Okay.
family, this check that they gave us, we are in questioning of the check. Before I got the
When
money, I
did she
had to
say that?
sign paperwork. He went to a long shark. These people are long shark. Long shark. I don't know. You're talking about real estate. I don't know about real estate. They're long shark. You get money. Let me break it down because someone probably, what the hell is she talking about? You get money from them and there's a high interest rate. That was Umar them doing.
Oh,
I don't care where the money came from.
oh,
All I care is I got
You're
paid.
crying.
I got paid.
Okay.
Oh, my
And
bad,
one,
my bad. I thought you didn't hear me. Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. But see,
Yeah.
how did we get? How'd you get loan sharks out of that? Out of that, when we called the number and they were people trying to buy houses. And how do you know that Umar got it from a loan shark?
Mhm.
How do you specifically know all this inside information? What his lawyer is going to do, what he's going to do? She always conveniently. I did notice that at one point. Like, how does she know so much? Like what Umar's moves are, what he's going to do. I know the lawyer might tell you some information, but you know an awfully lot. Like as if like you were there, and then you go from you don't know about real estate, but he got it from loan sharks. And then you said, she said, for she first starts out saying that I stated that I don't trust the check. I could be wrong, but I do not remember her ever saying that she did not
I
trust that
don't
check.
remember that.
I do not remember her ever saying anything about that. And then you followed up with saying because got it from loan sharks. Well, who are these loan sharks, and how do you know that's exactly where he got the check from? Because the number has been called, and these are people who buys up land and houses. I mean,
Mm.
that'd be kind of a weird business strategy for a loan shark to reel you in with buying your property, and then what will be your sales pitch after that? Oh, we also loan money. If you're
Anybody?
legit, if you're legit and you give out loans, don't you think that would be somewhere in the title or the name or something like that? You know.
Hmm.
But what was you about to say?
I didn't say nothing.
You got 100
Oh
people
yeah.
in the chat. Make
Does
sure y'all hitting that
anybody
like button.
does anybody have a Paysa account? Because apparently I need to pay my bill.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We need to get some patient accounts around this motherfucker because we not going through this no more. But I think it was a good lesson learned
Miss
to
Independent,
start.
I keep
Even though this
telling you.
happened before, I think this is a real good eye opener for this section, bro. We can't keep believing these motherfuckers because we got a lot of, believe it or not, double agents, chaos, people that just come to cause chaos, trolls, all types of people up in this joint.
They
And that's what
do
I'm saying.
all
Ain't no
kinds of
loan sharks in Philly though. I'm here in Philly right now. Ain't no loan sharks out here. Them niggas, you borrow money from them. You might borrow some money from some street pharmacists, but if you ain't paying it back. We all know what's gonna happen after that.
mm,
We all know what's coming after that. Seriously. And I strongly doubt Umar would go to them to borrow money. That means he didn't have the money in the first place. So how is he going to get the money back to pay him? Because they only give you a certain amount of time, and I don't think he would gamble donations on his life. He's a coward, and I'm pretty
mm.
sure he puts himself before everything and everybody. And then like the fact that he didn't even put up a fight,
Yeah,
like
he was
all
letting
the
people.
damning information that Lanae put out, you would think he would have wanted to pay her before
Hey,
Marianne.
Tavares said Marianne said she would go this live this morning, cash in the check, and she never did.
Never did. That's what I'm saying. That's why we're gonna go to after this because this is only a small part of what she said. After this, I want you to go to Lennon's live from last night so we can hear the whole thing because she definitely said that, and we have yet. And then she said that Lennon asked her. He was like, "Well, will you send me the receipt so I can post it and clear your name?" She said, "No, I'm gonna post it on my channel." Why would you want to do that? Why wouldn't you want to put it on a bigger channel where you presented this information in the first place, where everybody is more known for, more likely for more people to see it?
Mm,
So I believe there's different motives in this whole entire thing. This shit is crazy. And then the number is
Omar
weird,
said-
$68,000 and 60 something cents. Who's
she
who
on Omar.
settled?
Ain't nothing weird about it. It's just what it is.
Like I could see if just some taxes were being taken out of it, and that's how you got the 89 cents somewhere. But usually, when people settle, it's an even amount
Usually,
unless there's being taxes taken out.
usually in
You
real
go
life, that's what happens.
right, yeah, right. It doesn't make sense. Like everything that's been said today is just it's not adding up.
You're
He paid me. I start moving, and I was playing chess with him. I'm like, all right. Now it's on. I've been
okay. So
moving with Umar.
all right. So you're saying
Hold
that the
on,
check.
Sarah, call Becky downstairs and tell her to start the med pass. Thank you, honey. Yeah,
Yeah. So you're saying that the check that you showed at the bottom it says disclaimer. This is not a real check to receive your real
Mr.
cash
Honor,
off. Oh,
I
hold on.
don't have
Let me
the
finish.
See,
physical check.
see,
I will go to the bank. I will pull receipt for you.
So
Because
the
for
not
your
so
answering
I
the
will
that
question
pull
again.
receipt for you, and I will send you the receipt, and you will show to your viewer. Okay,
so that
some of them thinking, oh, I'm coming for fame. Ain't nobody coming for fame. Ain't
yeah,
nobody coming for
yeah,
fame.
I'm not
I saw
concerned
the
about that.
interview with Lanae with you. I left the message. I didn't read.
She deflected when asked direct questions about the image of the check she sent
I
to Lennon.
did.
She was adamant that Umar Johnson paid her and said that she would be
Uh huh.
going to her bank to get proof to show everyone. That should be intriguing because she has now painted herself into a corner. Because now she don't only have to prove that Umar Johnson paid her money, but he paid her $68,600.
68.
But here's what we
That's
know
gonna
for
be
a
hard to
fact. The
think.
check she provided to Lennon is not real. She knows it's not real because it clearly states that on the front of the check. She also blocked out the parts of the check that showed it had nothing to do with Umar Johnson and would have shown who it was really from. In closing, I'm going to say this, and let me be clear, I have no issues with Lennon. I'm just keeping it a buck. This one is
It's
on
on
you too,
my
sir.
end.
You received a legible image of the check.
Right.
It clearly states that this is not a real check. However, it seems that you did not vet the information before presenting it. But hey, I guess this is just another twist in this whole Umar Johnson saga.
That's just fucking crazy. She definitely did back herself into a corner because not only do you got to show statements, you got to
I'm
not
just
just a
keeping it a
receipt.
buck. This one is
It's
on you
on
too,
my
sir.
end.
You received a
I
legible
know,
image of the check.
right? Not just the receipts. She got to show. You got to show us the receipt or the date with the date on it because the receipt has the date that you deposited the check. And then another thing, why couldn't you just look it up on your mobile account? You could have screenshotted it on your mobile account because all banks got a mobile account where you can see all the deposits and withdrawals and everything in it, where you could just screenshot it and send it to them. Like, here, look, it got the date that it was I deposited the check. Here's the amount. You can't fake that. Well, she does have her own studio. Maybe that's she needs time to get that together. But the deadline is over. You said you was going to do that this morning. The deadline is up. So anything after the day you put up, you could have doctored it. You are a filmmaker. You have the equipment. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I see Tripsies. But you have everything is there to prove that that's what I'm saying. Mobile deposits, regular deposits, they all that is right there. Like now, if she comes past, I mean, like even if she does come with it past today, it's still going to be looked upon as skeptical because you have the equipment to doctor some shit like that. You have a whole film studio. So that leads me to believe you needed some time to call your graphic designer or whoever to or somebody that's willing to do that. And then you gotta, if you don't want that person to know why you're doing it, you gotta come up with a story. You gotta say it's for a film, or you want to have to come up with some logical reason for why that person is doctoring bank statements. And that's suspicious. You come to me asking me to doctor some bank statements. Oh,
Yeah,
lady,
most bank apps won't let
what
you
you got
spend
going on?
for security purposes.
Right. So that whole thing is crazy. But go to Lennon live from last night. And anybody got the time mark on when she when she jumped up there. Let me find it while you pulling it up. Find a time marker with when she jumped up there. Cause Lennon Jones be like 4 or 5 hours. We all do a lot of time on a lot of our videos. But the way she just came off last night, like going at Lennon, it was like,
All right,
well,
everyone.
goddamn,
Thank you
nigga.
so much for tuning on in. Like the law to avoid paper trails. So they avoid giving out checks unless they got some new front hustle going, and or when the money was taken out.
Let's see
Right.
if I can find it.
And I think that's all that I was asking for. Okay. Okay. So thank you, Aunt. She didn't call back in. So what? Let me do this. I'm going to get through the rest of these. Thanks, Kogo. All right.
Let's find
Listen,
where
I
it's
don't know. I've never seen any paperwork associated with the legalities that's been brought forth. Okay, the other stuff,
at.
yeah.
That's another thing.
I mean, I can pull it up and show you guys right now. Like I said, Scrub Daddy went down. Listen, if I didn't see the behind the scenes footage, is it possible that doesn't exist? I mean, it's possible, but that would be way
Right,
left.
right.
And if it
But
does
listen,
exist, and
pause,
this,
sis.
let's say,
Maybe that fake, maybe she backed herself into a corner then, claiming when she claimed that she had that footage of Umar doing all these, they said hour and 36 seconds time mark. But when she made that claim about having that footage of Umar, and everybody was pushing her and pushing her and pushing her and pushing her and pushing her to drop the footage. If you got the footage, and some people got tired and was like, well, you ain't got the footage. She needed a way out. What other, but better than to say, oh, Umar contacted me with his lawyer. They want to settle, so I don't show y'all the footage. They paid me this amount, and then when she did that, she had to prove that she actually got paid. And then she scrambled that check together and presented that, and now that shit is all blown up in her face. That's what it's starting to look like to me. It started to look like lie, trying to start it with one lie, and then started, and trying to cover the last lie with a new lie, and she finally
Basically.
hit a wall. And I was holding out because I was raised to respect my elders, but respect,
Everybody
is
older than you
given.
ain't an elder, bruh. You didn't catch
That's
the
what I'm
memo?
saying, and respect is earned. Like, you're not going to sit here and play up in my face. You put my channel in jeopardy. All that shit that you were saying, that could have that could be defamation and slander because you haven't shown us any proof of anything that you're saying.
The only saving grace is Umar ain't gonna sue nobody because that would open up a whole kettle of fish.
Right? Yeah, information that he don't want to get out. That's what I'm saying. If he would have settled with anybody, it would have been Lanae or the conscious stripper because they actually had
Don't
receipts
call
and
her
dirt.
that. Her name is Kim.
Oh, I don't know her name. That's what I know her as. Sorry,
It's
my bad.
Kim Ringo. That woman done moved past that. She on the internet selling waist trainers.
Oh, that's what's up. That's what's up. I just
Or at
don't know her
least
name. I
it's
only
Kim
know her by
Ringo.
that. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for now on. You can go ahead and play when you're ready.
Okay.
without coming on, you're welcome to do that too. But I just put it on in there. Okay. Xavier says Umar said he created FMG to uplift black boys, but he's an embodiment of black stereotypes, unemployed, criminal, and headed to prison. Yeah, I addressed this inside the last segment of the documentary. Yeah, he epitomizes all of the worst aspects of like negative stereotypes about black men. There's a lot we can learn from Umar on how not to be. There's things I've learned from Umar just to be a better person, be a better man, be a better father. Like my daughter, she came in and she rarely does this, but she came in and sat down right here and just started talking to me. And because she rarely does that, because she liked to be by herself. She like me. She liked to be by herself. And I turned around and said, what's wrong? She said nothing.
Yeah,
Because her birthday's
Marianne
coming up.
just
She's like,
dropped
well,
the
I just want to
video
talk with you because she want to talk about her birthday. That's what it was. But we start
I'm about to
talking,
look it up.
and we sat here, I don't know for how long, we just.
Hi, family. It's
Oh, you
Marianne
found it
here.
already?
Last night was a really difficult night for me, and I had a really hard time getting through my day. But God is good all the time. I felt it was necessary to do this video because as when I got on the scene, you guys know I'm big on accountability, and then with the struggle with Umar, I'm always yelling accountability, accountability. So it's only fair to give an explanation, and then of course to follow a receipt.
Hold on, pause, sis.
Um,
Y'all get y'all popcorn ready, cause she said she is only fair to give an explanation. Oh, I got to hear this. Where my chips at? I know I bought a bag of chips up in this motherfucker. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I got to hear the explanation for this. Get y'all popcorn ready. Trigger warning. Just in case you say something dumb that's gonna piss everybody off. I just want to give a disclaimer, trigger warning. Fair use. Oh my God. Where the receipt at? Yeah, right. Go ahead, sis. Go ahead.
it was just it was just really sad the way the whole situation played out last night. Um, I felt I had a good rapport with him, and when I went back and combed through our messages, um, the times are all consistent: late evening or early morning, and then that text, that message, which was sent to me, was not usually the time frame that we connected. But then again, he probably felt, due to the nature of the situation, it was urgency. What kind of troubled me is yesterday, that check that entertained everybody, that made its circulation on YouTube, I provided him with that check, which was in September, if I'm not mistaken, September.
Pause, sis.
And there's a
We ain't we
Wait a
don't
minute. She
we ain't
said
already got past. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
she said she provided that check to Lennon in September.
In September.
Hold on, I'm finna pull it back. That's what she said.
Wait, I don't
made
remember it being that.
its
We in February.
Mm-hmm.
It ain't that. I don't remember it being that.
circulation on
I'm laughing
YouTube.
at your avatar. That's a
It was
perfect avatar.
urgency. What kind of troubled me is yesterday, that check that entertained everybody, that made its circulation on YouTube, I provided him with that check, which was in September, if I'm not mistaken, September.
Yeah. Wait, hold on,
And
pause.
there's
Hold on. It wasn't September. It was not that long ago. I could be wrong, but I don't believe it was that long ago. It was maybe a month or two ago.
It wasn't. That's the lie she telling.
Maybe it was about 3 months old tops. 3 months at the most. September? Oh man, you taking a deeper hole. And we already established that check ain't real, lady. Where is the receipt? If you have receipts, that's what I would have led with that. Look, y'all thought I didn't do it. Here go the receipt right here. Here go the
She
date.
can't go to the bank, but she can go to a restaurant.
Right. Go ahead. You go ahead.
uh, a channel that comparable to mine. I think on his channel he has 500 more. So we're at 5,000, but he's at 500 more than I am. And I think just a regular YouTuber brought something to his attention, and he's like, "Oh, I'm coming to show you guys this and that." And I think Michonne probably panicked because he probably feel, "Wow, I brought her on the scene," which he did. I made that publicly, y'all. That's how you guys all know me, introduced me. And then a channel who's as small as mine was gonna blow him up with this check situation. And then I just felt that he would have reached out to me, discussed it with me, and allowed me to prepare, give him what he needed.
Wait, what?
Wait a minute.
I'm hearing a whole lot of hoopla.
It's verbal diarrhea.
Right. I'm hearing a whole lot of, and her tone changed. She went back to the person that she was when we first met her. Hi, I'm Miss Sweet Miss Mary Ann. That's not the lady we ran into last night.
Mm-mm. Nowhere near close.
Oh man. And we're not hearing nothing about like, we're not hearing no real explanation on why the check is like that.
This how you
Where
know
is
she
the check? Right, you just talking in circles. You're beating around the bush. You're beating us in the head with the bullshit stick. When you're trying to.
it ain't working for me.
Nope, it ain't working for me neither.
And when he made the presentation to the family, he would have had my receipt. So that's my stand on it. And I stand firmly on the stand. And when I reach out to him, I I I rewatched the video twice. Yes, my voice is elevated. I'm an emotional individual, but I didn't say anything disrespectful and stuff. I didn't say anything disrespectful. The only thing which he pointed out was disrespectful was when I called Umar on the line and then he muted. My thing is like, not all monies are good money. I would have forfeit having that video monetized.
What does that have
Wait
to
a
do
minute,
with
wait a minute.
it?
Yeah, and then if you and Umar are not enemies, I'm our enemies, and y'all not even supposed to be talking. Didn't she say that? Y'all not supposed to
Some,
be talking.
some to that effect.
But you got his number on speed dial. Wait, I thought you blocked him. But you got his number on speed dial. Yeah, and definitely speed it up a little bit, sis, because she definitely talking real slow. But I I, I could have sworn she said that it was she wasn't allowed, her lawyers advising her not to speak to Umar at all. They're not supposed to communicate at all other than through their lawyers. And I do recall her saying that she blocked him when he left her that voicemail. So again, why were you calling him? And it doesn't make sense for you to call him because let's say that he did pay her. He could lie. It would have been an opportunity for him to make her look bad even more because he couldn't be like, no, I don't know you, lady. I ain't pay you nothing. The crowd is already against you, so calling him would have been, and him actually picking up would have been the dumbest thing she could have done, whether he did pay her or not. You ain't really missed nothing, Jaded. Same hoopla. It's just not looking good for Miss Marianne. It's looking like she lied because look, we a couple minutes into the video, you still ain't showing us no receipts. And just like before, what happened to the video of Umar passing out? She had an excuse for that. She said the person called her and was like, "Oh, you ain't had to run to the internet and blah blah blah," and cussed her out. Well, I'm pretty sure that if you was cool with that person, they know that you got some type of beef with Umar over the internet. Why would they call you and tell you that in the first place? If they will get mad that you are putting the information out. That didn't stick with me either. I was like, wait a minute. The person called you and told you. I'm assuming that he would call you and tell you so you can tell everybody else. So why would that person get mad? I think that right there was an excuse to cover up the lie about Umar passing out and not showing any proof. It seems like every single time she has the chance to show proof, either there's there's some excuse or we got some type of faulty with it. It doesn't make sense. I'm trying to keep up with this chat. I ain't used to the chat moving so damn quick. Y'all, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to keep up with y'all comments. Um, I'm gonna read them as fast as I
I
can.
wouldn't have muted
No, go ahead, sis.
when Umar picked up, but he muted. He didn't allow the audience to hear the encounter that I had with Umar. And to me, it felt like I'm drowning and you didn't throw a life jacket. But listen, I'm not here to criticize. I'm here to give clarity. When I received the check, we questioned the check. I shared that with him. I made a video, family. After making the video, prior to making the video, I screenshot the check. I sent it to him. And I also, every time I'm sending it to him, I said, please protect me, guard my information. I was always very adamant about that. So he had this check since September, and then someone's coming up, you know,
Pause.
a YouTuber had.
He had the check since December, but I don't remember you ever. You came out with that information. You came out in December or September, around September, right? It was around that time, about September. I don't remember her ever mentioning anything about the case until she said she had the check. Now, every piece of information that she has come out with Umar is always instant, right away when she finds out. So you would think that her having a lawsuit against Umar, she would have told everybody right away. Just like when she filed the so-called class action lawsuit, she told us right away. So you're saying that you had that check and the lawsuit was already done. And how you have it in September when you said you got the email with that day, or sometime in that time frame. I got an email where they said they wanted to pay me off. It was around that time frame. So how did he have a check in September when you didn't come out with it until around like October, November? It's not making sense. And then you're backing yourself into another corner too, because if you saying Lennon had that check since September and he comes out and be like, I ain't had no check since September. You ain't send me no check. That's I don't think you're not a very good liar. If this is a lie, you're not very good at it. This shit is crazy,
The elevator don't go all the way to the top, bruh.
right? It's starting to sound like that. Like this shit is ridiculous.
I had a question, and a content creator took the challenge. Okay, we need to challenge this. All fair and square, but my only thing, I just didn't like the way he handled the situation. And once we sat with his attorney and my attorney, I signed the disclosure what I needed to sign. And when a check was issued at the time of the signing, I ran to Chase Manhattan. We deposited, and we really felt like, okay, if this check bounced, we're gonna in Ohio, when you give a bad check, it's very serious. There's hefty penalty, and there's criminal charges that one will face. So we're like, all right, we're gonna get him, and the check family cleared. When the check cleared, I think it took 3 to 5 business days, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a few months, family. I closed the account at Chase Manhattan, and I.
What would be the
Oh,
purpose
you
of
told us
opening?
that. But when she first told us that, she told us that the check was still sitting there. She had it for like a week or so.
Yeah, she been saying the check still sitting there. Now she's saying she cashed the check. But
Cashed
this
it.
is my thing. Why would you have to open an account to cash the check and then turn around and close the account and send it to your regular
And
account?
then send it to you. That makes no that right there
That's
didn't make sense to
some
me.
type of
And it seems
fraud.
like she's trying to cover another lie up with her not showing that check again or any receipts. She's trying to say, "Oh, I cashed it already." First, you said that the check was sitting there, and then when people look at the check that you sent, see, this is what I mean. It's a pattern. It's a lie trying to cover up another lie, and she keeps digging this lie, these holes in these lies really deep, and then your story is changing. You suddenly deposited, and it took 5 to some business days. But well, I noticed that now that you're saying that after we said it last night on KKC, how long it would take, or this morning, or earlier today, how
She
long it
gotta
we
be
said it
working with
yesterday and today,
she gotta be
and
working
now
with
all of a sudden,
Umar. Cause neither
that's what I'm
Umar
saying.
nor his minions then went after her.
That's what I'm saying. I think she was planning here to create chaos and discredit all the people that now we got her. We didn't prove her, discredited her. Now when somebody sees this big story, they're gonna be like, all of us are making shit up now.
Took the check and I deposited the check in my account. Now, in the Huntington Bank, the deposit is for 42 and something because I took out of the out of the 68,000. I took 20. I took 20.
Wait, wait.
You
First of
can't
all,
go to the bank and
you
be
can't
like, I got one check for 68,000. Let me get two checks. One for
get
48
that.
and one for 20.
Yeah,
They don't work like
yeah,
that.
that don't make sense. And when you first get it, they're not like you deposit like 60,000. They probably only let you take probably like 500 at the most until the check clears. I know we played to make a change video when we first started, but yeah, that don't make sense though. Like, and then you say you took 20,000 out, and then what happened to the other 48,000? You said you closed the account, huh? It's just not nothing she's saying. It seems like you're scrambling to put a lie on top of another lie to cover, well, a lie up to cover the last lie, and I'm seeing a pattern here. This shit is crazy. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button as y'all come in and support the $15 stream goal that we got.
Look,
The Cash App and PayPal is at the top of the chat, and Trip C's Cash App and PayPal is going along the
hit
screen
my
at the bottom.
PayPal or my Venmo because my Cash App is overdrawn. I also
All right,
have
well,
Vero
don't send
and
it to no
Chime.
Cash App.
They
If you
all
send
the
anything
same.
for Trip C's to mine, just let me know.
Yo,
I just got a new PayPal card today. Well, yesterday.
look, years ago, I had a 5-digit check, right? They wouldn't give me but like a stack out of it, and the rest I had to wait for like a week and a half for them to clear it, and that was a government
Shit,
check,
when I recently got that money, they wouldn't even let me get my 200. They pushed it
right?
back twice to verify it. I ain't get my joint until like 2 3 weeks later.
And then remember, she did this after it was fucking Chase Bank. Remember, everybody was cashing them checks and getting them deposits. They was doing them deposits and
Uh-huh.
cashing and getting that money, and it wasn't
Yep.
theirs.
Yep. I know a couple people that was doing that.
Mm-hmm. The everything that got stricter since then.
Right. And then I don't get
It
why they was
depends
doing
on
it
where it's
anyway.
from, Saint
They
Center.
didn't.
Like if you went to their bank and cashed it and they authorized it, like the money right there, they can check it, boom, you can get your money. It all depends on the situation and where the check is coming from.
Yeah, but a lot of these dumb dudes that was doing that didn't realize that these ATMs had cameras at the on the ATM.
Oh, I was talking to Saint, and she said she cashed the check for 15K. And yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, I cashed it. No,
But
no, they
like
wouldn't
the
let me
way
go. They
Marianne
wouldn't let me
saying
go
it,
over there.
She covered that
Yeah,
part up, but that's all irrelevant because that check says down at the bottom where it's from. They
yeah,
got the
but
phone.
how is covering up the date and the person that sent it to you, you know, protecting
because
your information?
because it's fraudulent. She just had to have an
Exactly.
excuse to not put it up there.
Or at the very least, you could have sent a picture of it to Lennon with the that part removed where it shows where you got it from in the date. So he could at least be like, well, I know I got, but she sent me another picture of this without the tape
Somebody
on it.
take care of that in the
And yeah,
chat.
I saw it.
Ain't nobody got time for that BS today. You got whole ass scammers on here and you mad because
Right,
somebody said if you hit the cash app.
right.
Bye.
And we've been doing $15 goals on all our live streams, so it's to go back into the channel to keep these premium
Not
running
even
and
about
all
that.
that
You
and
don't
stuff
go
that
up
got
there and say shit. The Umar ass when he up here scamming people for millions.
right.
And then you want to come
Mhm.
after the people, guards. I don't have the
Yeah,
time.
moderator do your job. Yeah, but she still is not explaining really anything. Like it seemed like you didn't have your story together last night, so you took some time to try to put a story together
And
to
that
as
ain't
a
working.
distraction to yeah, as a distraction to why you ain't go to the bank like you said you was.
Mm.
You can go ahead.
and something. But like today, like I said, my entire schedule rearranged. I went to Chase. This wasn't a closed account. Where for them to pull that closed account and to give me um, proof of statement of the 46 600 that was deposited. So that's how that was. And then throughout the entire process, when the check cleared, I informed them. When I close the account, they draw the money to transfer to my primary institution. I informed them. So there was always a line of communication, not just the check, everything regarding this Umar saga. I felt like he was the one person that understood the urgency, how Umar was plaguing the community, and how he needed to be removed. And last night, I'm going to be honest, I didn't understand his politics. I didn't understand the way he moved. I was at a loss. It was embarrassing professionally because when I got wind of the situation, I was at my place of business, and it was embarrassing on YouTube. I'm like, I felt the entire situation could have been handled a little bit better, but that's neither here or there. But I do wanna take this time to tell there's four content creators that I will call out. I'm really, really hurt. I felt that I didn't know this was going to transpire, and I felt these people have respectable channel. They've been at the game a lot
Watch
longer than
after
I
you one
have,
of them.
and they championed for me. And then I felt they were victimized by getting caught in the crossfire. Malik, Uncle Malik, I apologize. You were very vocal for me. I apologize that you had to take fire and information
Pause.
there. You are one of the content creators that
Pause. First of all, Uncle Malik didn't take no fire. He did the shot firing. That's what sparked all this. Because KKC was quiet. He just said, "Where's the receipts?" He wasn't really going in on the check or nothing. He was just asking where the receipts. But then when Unc fired on him on the Information Man show with 100 and 300 something people in the chat, he had to respond. He didn't get caught in the crossfire. He put himself in the crossfire, and that's Unc. But I'm gonna tell it like it is. KKC just asking where's the receipts before like I explained before. Our channels could get taken if we're putting out misinformation, especially information with no proof. And we've been going off your word, but not really getting no proof. And then when you show us this goddamn check, what the fuck is we supposed to do? 190 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. We going up tonight. Hey, dude. Let me shut up. You go ahead, sis.
Have always been welcoming, always very supportive. And when I saw him flash on the signers, when people are comments are coming up, and when I read his comment, I saw what I interpreted as a confusion, disappointment, and I'm truly sorry that he's very upstanding, very guardful of what he brings to his channel, and I felt he caught fire as well. And Manny, you've been on panel where you're taking fire for someone you don't even know, and I'm sorry that, because I know last night was confusing for a lot of people. And Uncle
Pause,
Mo,
pause,
I don't know him as well.
pause. Say at this point, I'm like, say the crocodile tears, lady. Right? I knew it. I knew that she was gonna play the victim in all this. Like we gave you the benefit of the doubt. Some of us took other people took fire. I got cussed out from people around me. I believed in you too, lady. I had you on my panel. I took your word for it. And then you have to understand, going off the evidence, you could have fucked us. You could have literally fucked our channels up. Now I don't know what your motive is,
That's the
but
motive.
the way it's looking, it don't look good. And we got to protect ourselves just like you think you're doing right now. So save up them motherfucking crocodile tears. I was ready to say, what the comments say? You just read my mind. Them comments say. What do you want us to do, lady? Like we stuck our necks out listening to you and taking your word for it. I even gave you credit for being the face of the movement, and well, for the women part, and you're beating us in the head with the bullshit stick, and you've been doing it the whole time. And I noticed that when you didn't come out with the video, I didn't even see the check until now. Um, Miss Independent, thanks for the super chat. Next time, send it to the Cash App or PayPal, but it's still much appreciated. Hold on, let me highlight that.
It
Go
helps
down.
in a
That
different way.
it helps in a different way. It still goes back into the channel, but I would rather you send it to the Cash App or PayPal, but it's still much appreciated. She says KKC went about it with caution. That's never bad, right? And that's what I was trying to explain to everybody when I went on the panel that night. I was like, I don't get when everybody was in his chat going at him saying, "Oh, you tripping?" I had to jump up there and be like, "Yo, I don't think y'all understand what he's trying to say. So let me give it to you from a content creator perspective." Yeah,
Look,
they was
I'm gonna
calling
tell
him
you
lying,
like this. Soon as she came out and said Umar paid her, I said that's impossible. Umar doesn't have any money.
but yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
after you
And
put the
we
back
thought he
on
was
me,
taking it from the donors' money, but forgetting that he just said his accounts has been taken.
look, Umar had a PayPal years ago, almost a decade ago. They froze that bitch then and they never given back the money. That GoFundMe.
Right.
Everything that he could have got money off of, he pulled that shit off immediately. He doesn't have any money saved up. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all, folks. But y'all swear Umar got money stashed away between the women's, the drug use, the food, and all the traveling.
Facts.
The money is gone.
You know what a pattern I just realized I'm seeing from her watching that video of her and the Congress lady. She's
Mm,
usually the aggressor, and then when her back against the wall, she turns into the victim.
there you go.
We're watching it in real time. We just watched it, her crashing out on that congresswoman, all in her face, calling her a murderer, and then when she gets called out in the court, suddenly she's the victim, and the Congress lady was ready to hit her, and
Look, not only
I'm
does
seeing a
Umar
pattern.
not have money to cut Marianne a check, he doesn't have any money to keep a lawyer on retainer.
That yeah, I didn't even think about that neither. He
I
not only
kept
would he had to
trying.
cut her a check, Not only would he had to cut her a check, he would have had to pay the lawyer too. I don't think that's about like 100 grand right there.
For
And
something
he
like
asking you to spend a few dollars.
exactly. So how would Umar have $68,000 to even cut a check? He wouldn't. He doesn't have a
That's
bank
a good
account because
question.
everything's been closed down.
Right. Where the fuck was it coming from? This is definitely around the time he was saying his account was drained. Or, you know,
It was frozen. Or so he
right,
said, but that was just an excuse because that money been gone.
right. He needed to hurry up and ask for more donations so he can keep the image of having money.
Now we done
This shit is
seen this
fucking ridiculous.
man looking around on the ground for a crack rock, allegedly. But what else could he have been? Look, he was picking up rocks and throwing them down like he was mad. The only person I done
Right.
seen do that before is a
As a
crackhead
crackhead.
geologist, and we all know Umar has no interest in geology,
Right. I've definitely seen crackheads like looking on the ground. Anytime they see a
which is
small
true.
white rock,
Meaning
they can't walk past it. They gotta check.
it takes a couple of days to process a check like that, a cashier's check like
A
that.
check that
You have
big,
to call in. You have to call in ahead of time.
they made me wait 3 weeks for 34 grand.
No, for you to
Well, the
cut a
taxes
check.
took 7,000 out.
For you to
Yeah, yo,
cut a
yeah,
check
that's what I'm
for
saying. You got up to
68,000.
30 days. She got that shit really quick.
That's what I'm saying. In order to cut a check, you have to call. If a check that big, you have to call the bank and set it up.
And I got my money from a company, and they waited till like the last fucking the last
Look,
fucking 5 days.
if you couldn't figure it out when Umar was out there naming crickets, we know some. If he
Ancestors pay
psychotic,
bills.
he high.
Right. When he was talking about the Frederick Douglass FDMG crickets, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah,
And by the
Umar
way,
been
she was,
money for saving the school, but she saying he cut her a check.
yeah, he said, by the way,
I say.
she was getting 68,000 from Umar, but Umar was in the middle of paying 34,000 and didn't have that. He should
And
have
he
peeped it
remember when
then.
he was begging for
Yeah,
that money, talking about the school finna get shut down. It was going up on auction.
right. That was in
Frank,
August.
you didn't see
So
that
how
check?
she so
It was
how he
two.
able to cut you? Wait, with that timeline. Thank you said that because that was in August. That was the shit went up on
Exactly.
his joint my exact birthday. So you telling me that he couldn't pay the 30, 40 grand for that, but was able to cut you a $68,000 check right then and there? No more than a month later. You said you sent it back in
Wait,
September, so
y'all
that's
didn't
my
never
that's a
see
month.
that? He was outside. He was obviously high. And then he saw
But
this
we can't
cricket.
find that goddamn video.
Right.
He
And
was
he
naming
named one
crickets.
of the crickets Marcus Garvey. And then he named the other cricket Frederick Douglass. And he said they was the mascots of the school.
Facts. I definitely remember that.
I don't
I
see how
remember
y'all
you. I
missed
never
it.
saw the video, but I do remember you bringing it
Tell
up, and we
Lennon
can never
he
find
need
that
to
shit.
click that shit and put it up because I know he got it.
We can never find that shit. I know he probably got it too. We just never went through his videos. You know, he be having 7 hour long live streams. I don't even go through mine when I'm going that long.
Yeah,
It's hard
Charlie,
to
her
find
voice
that.
do sound weird. You know who she sound like to me? Remember that episode of South Park where they was going to the planetarium?
Uh-huh.
She sound like that dude.
I ain't gonna lie. I did say this before. The oh my god. But they said it's because she speak a bunch of different languages. That's why I just let it go. But the
I've
I'm like,
listened to
people gonna think
people
she
that
lying.
speak multiple languages. See, people will come up with any excuse for somebody, whether it's true or not.
Uh-huh. Right, right. I think that I was like, people gonna think she lying when she does that thing.
Because if that
And it
was the
sounds like
case,
she has
Idris Elba and all these other actors out there that speak multiple languages would sound like that. And I ain't never heard one of them sound like that. Go listen to a TED talk. I ain't never. No.
yeah, I definitely did see the video that she was talking about, I saw it earlier on Blacklight TV. Manny was going back and forth with a caller that called in, and he
What's
was
not true
they
to
was going at
theirs?
Manny. They was going at Manny.
Somebody
She's
said they
saying
saw a
she's saying
divorce
what
decree for her
he's saying I speak three languages and
and
I
don't
don't stutter
stutter
like
like
that.
that.
Yeah, she do a lot of stuttering, and I was like, that stutter gonna make people think she lying. And then I think it was Manny that said she speak
That's
three
not
languages.
stuttering, bruh.
I think it could have been Manny. I'm not sure if I don't quote me on that, but I know he was on the panel that day.
Saint. That's not
I think
stuttering.
she
That's
do
sitting
got
up there.
kids.
Look, when you hear people making like, this is filler. It's filler while they trying to figure out what to tell you.
It says because she speaks Creole. I know people that speak
No,
Creole that don't sound like that. She could just have a natural stuttering problem. Who
that
fuck
is
knows?
not
But I don't think it's
stuttering.
because of language
Since,
barrier.
since when do stutterers just no?
Or usually when people stutter, they
No,
stutter on
stuttering
different
is when
words.
somebody gets stuck on a word. So like that word is on repeat. Is not a stutter.
Yeah, the story. Somebody else said this. Also, hold on. Let me read who it is. The small Mimi
Mimi,
Mimi 2608 A
2560A.
says also Marianne story about the woman Umar allegedly stole 60K from. If that's true, why not go to the police or file a lawsuit? Well, she says it's because the lady willingly gave Umar access, but she still could have went to the joint, but like I only gave him access to take out this amount, and he took that amount, or could she could have just told him that she never gave him the motherfucking access. He took it.
Joanne, you say she
I
lies. She
mean,
stutter when she telling lies.
right? When you think about it, if somebody go on my bank account and take 5K, and I only told them they can take a certain amount, oh yeah, I'm going to the police, and I'm gonna tell the cops that I ain't never tell you shit. You lying enough to sneaky enough to want to lie and steal and cheat and steal from me and my kids. Why not lie and say I ain't never give you the account
I
number
don't
and
think
put
the
your ass in
impediment
jail?
in her mouth though. If you get what I'm saying. But like
It could
all
be
that, those are
her trying to
stalling
hurry up and
tactics.
scramble to think of the next lies because everything that we hearing is sounding like lies on top of lies. I want to see hear what some of these comments are saying though. What they saying in the comments? Because I can't see it.
See,
It's too
very
little.
sad to see the pain you're in. So just to clarify, there are no receipts from the check being deposited or cashed.
Thank you. I I fucking knew it.
It's a whole bunch of capping, but I think she done already went through deleting. Receipts, please. This is a textbook case of a pathological liar. Hard time hearing you. I understand what you are saying. My question, how did the other podcaster get the check?
Right.
All Lennon was doing was taking accountability for a fake check being shown on his live stream and not vetting it. All this other talk has nothing to do with the situation. It is a comprehension problem, then I get it. But if you are just being disingenuous about what this is truly about, then this is extremely disappointing. This is not a comprehension problem.
It's
I'm
not.
true.
Like, go ahead. Go ahead.
I was watching last night, and in all honesty, as Leonard presented the situation, I feel he showed grace and kindness. He repeatedly said he was giving you the benefit of the doubt and was simply seeking clarity, which seemed fair. From my perspective, when you came on, it felt as though you may have been under the impression that you were being attacked, which didn't appear to be the case. That shift changed the tone and made it feel a bit tense. I'm wishing you healing, clarity, and understanding. There's a
Right. That's what
point
I was saying.
where there should be no more understanding.
Right. That I was gonna say that too. But the beginning part, what she said about Lennon, that's what I was saying earlier. The entire time he
Seven.
kept saying, "I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt." It wasn't. He wasn't like coming at her. He wasn't, you know, calling her a liar or even calling her out. And the way she came on, it was like she
Because
had an attitude with him.
she
And I'm
was
like, I think it's because he
defensive.
showed that close up of that check. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
He sputtered like a
I
whole
think
bucket. And let's hear
I
what
think
she
it's
got to
because he
say
put
so
it
we
up there
get back to
long enough.
Lennon Live.
But right, I think it's because he put it up there long enough for them to read the bottom of that check, and I think that's what she was really upset about. But what you
Mm.
say about Lennon?
Oh, I said let's
What you
finish
say
this
about?
one up so we can go back to Lennon Live.
Okay, okay.
as the other three, but he has also been very vocal for me. And the the last post
Seven, what's
video that I
up?
posted was him again championing and supporting me. And I swear, if I
She
knew
can't even
this
work
was
a
gonna
tick
go
up.
down like that, I would have never post his video because everybody who comes to the channel, when something dramatic happened, and his video is like that post that got comment underneath. I apologize to
How
him
long does it take her to work
for the
up
fire that
ticker?
he also received,
Somebody keep count.
and it wasn't fair to them. And all of you who are my channel member, thank you for the love and support. On my I've met this is crazy. I got like 2,800 or 600. I posted flooded with messages. I read about 70. I couldn't get to all of them. Thank you. They've been kind, encouraging, and supportive. Thank you. It's getting a little dark. I'm in the lobby. I have to do some traveling. I want to cover the fight tomorrow. I was supposed to bring a video with Elisa. I apologize. I had to do some extra running around before my travel, and that just kind of threw me off. Like I said, I had a very difficult day today. I'm gonna have dinner, but before dinner, I said I would come here and talk to you guys. And I'm not gonna call out their name. There are two large channels. Last night was hard, and he called because I'm not being disrespectful. Are you okay? And I appreciate him taking the time and making that phone call. And also the other individual, she is a queen of her own right. She reached out to me. She was very supportive, very comforting. I was surprised. I did not expect to get a phone call from her. She goes, I know you're not sleeping. Stay out of the comment. I've already told you, stay out of the comment. And that's why, if you guys notice, everyone who commented after the fiasco, if you notice, I haven't really responded to any comment. She told me just stay out of the comment. And then she told me she advised me not to. She said, if you're going to make a response video, turn off your comment. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go in the comment, but I'm not going to do that.
Yeah, sweet DJ.
Because that's not how we have it set up here on the channel. But I appreciate her advice, her kind words. I greatly appreciate it. I appreciate both of them. They know who they are, family.
Yeah, I love it.
And Umar said something when he picked up Mr. Honor muted. He did. Cybersecurity. I'm not an expert in cybersecurity, but I really wish the call wasn't muted. So I was extremely emotional. So I started screaming. I said,
We just go back to Lennon video.
Yeah,
that she ain't go. Let's skip to the end of this one because
yeah, because I don't think I think she's just giving us the
runaround.
32 minutes
on the level of his channel, to have such a smaller channel call him out on the red carpet. I just wish
she keeps emphasizing.
Yeah, it's not like she's not telling us anything.
Channel.
She's not telling us nothing that we want to hear. It's just a boohoo, crocodile tears, and it's a beating around the bush. Obviously, in the comments, she never said anything about the receipts because the comment says so. There's no
the comments asking for receipts.
Yes, it's just a lot of boohoo. Woe is me.
This is
I'm
ridiculous.
sorry. I apologize. And why are you apologizing so much?
And how was yesterday a fiasco? It wasn't a
Right.
fiasco so much as your spot
victim,
got blown up.
if you're the victim in all this, why are you apologizing so much?
Giving me a chance to reach out to him, we would have discussed matter, and then just approach this entire thing differently, where it didn't have to be so messy.
I don't mean to be coming at her, but she's not making it look good for herself.
Because she didn't call him. Man, come on. Y'all know the drill by now. Quit looking for ways to make her valid and look at the facts in front of our faces.
Right. Right. That I
Is
ain't
that
meaning like I'm trying to make her valid, but at
no,
this
I'm not.
point,
I'm not.
I
I
just
wasn't
feel I
directing
feel
that at you. That
like she
wasn't
make me
directed.
feel bad for they'll like come like usually I wouldn't do a video on somebody of this age group, but you brought yourself into our world.
Sweet DJ. Her name is Misdirection.
Who said that?
Sweet DJ, I'm
Right.
done with y'all.
On YouTube. But I'm learning the game plan. I'm learning these are some murky water at times. And I'm tough. I'm tough. Like I said, it's the fire I was receiving. I got jolted because of the channel that it was coming from. I think that's why it was so
Oh,
effective.
so
I
you
think if
thought
it was a
Lennon
different
was a
content creator,
pushover.
I would have addressed it. You guys know I'm
That's
good
what
at
it sounds like.
receive, but I don't think it would have taken such a toll on me. Like where my day, I had a really rough day today. I had an interview I had to cancel. I'm running to 2 different banks trying to have them pull stuff from 2025.
Why would you?
And then I had to
Wait
travel.
a
Huh?
minute. Hold on.
What?
Wait. Checks are only valid for 90 days.
Right.
It says it on the check, and some checks are only valid for 30 days.
Right.
And she says she gave that check to that picture of that check to Lennon in September. September, October, November, December, January, February. That's over 30 and 90 days.
Oh man. See what I'm talking about?
She literally-
I guarantee you by now, at this point, all the people that still wanted to support her is just sitting there with their hands in their head, like, "Goddamn woman, you ain't giving me nothing to work with. I can't defend you."
Uncle Mo.
Uncle Mo, what's up? Shout out to Uncle Mo. Definitely go over there and subscribe. He got a lot of great content.
Oh my
Man,
gosh. This is
200 people in the chat. Oh,
Should we just go
that's
back to
crazy.
Lennon Live?
Yeah. At this point,
Look,
we can come back on this if we got time.
since
But
I
she's
know
not
it's
doing nothing
probably
but
been half a decade, or maybe never since some people use the check. But when you cash a check at the bank, they keep a copy of the front and back. And when you get your statements every month, they send you that. So that's all she had to do was pull a bank statement.
right.
She said she opened an account at Chase Manhattan, which no longer exists. It's just Chase now, and cashed the check, and then she took all the money out and sent it to another account.
Hold on, Uncle Mo. I'm gonna drop the link for you in a sec.
Okay, so are we finishing this off? Or are we?
No, we can switch back to the Lennon Honor
Okay,
video.
this is pure torture.
That's something that even more recently with Umar, I was like, this guy, he doesn't even care about his own daughter. She's been homeless for many months. Someone brought something up, and Sister Marianne, I put the link in there. Okay, so I'm just waiting for you to come up. Someone that made a really good point too. You guys remember when Umar said that his bank accounts were frozen? You guys remember that? Someone said, because part of Umar's story was, I had a homeboy who reached out to me and needed a couple bucks. You guys remember that? Someone made a real an important point, and I'm so surprised. I didn't think about it, but it's true. They said, isn't it? That's very telling, and I'm paraphrasing. It's telling because Umar's coming
Yes,
up with
it
this
is.
story
How
about how
you
his
doing?
homeboy need money. Meanwhile, he ain't trying to help his daughter who's homeless. Anybody peep that? Anyway, yeah.
Hey, Uncle Mo, I just put the link in the chat.
Thank you, Xavier. I appreciate you. Thanks for the super chat. G Pink
You
says,
probably
"Oh
still
heck, Miss Mariana
recovering
on the
from
spectrum.
last night.
Thought we had a winner. I just threw one of those away for a car loan. Look, just like that. Very bogus. Okay, yeah, but we have to hear her side of the story. That's why I told people in the beginning I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt.
Look,
Okay,
see?
I posted
You keep saying
the
that.
link. I'm gonna post it again.
Mm-hmm.
See if she comes up.
Then she didn't want to come up. Look like, good
There you go.
grief.
I think he called her. She called him on the phone. Sounded like she was on the phone.
Oh, I have to pin it? Okay. Oh, I don't even know if I can do that on this end. Hey, how's it going, conservative unicorn? I ain't seen you in a while. Let me oh no, I can't do it from here. I gotta do it on YouTube. So let me get back over here.
That check is fake.
Yeah, she hasn't hit the link yet. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in again, and this time I'll pin it right away.
Okay, for those of y'all that are coming in late, that check, ooh, dang, Lennon, did somebody pop Lennon in the head, or is that a natural dent? But the check that they showed the picture of is from one of those We Buy Homes places. We Buy Homes Fast.
That's what it sounds like. No, that's what it is. That's the
Okay,
number.
and
That's
please,
what the
everybody else, don't call in, and no one has.
Legacy Homes.
Yeah, no one else. Everyone, ain't nobody called in, so that's good. I appreciate it.
I'll pin it to the top of the chat.
Okay, so I pinned it to the top. It should be up there, and we'll wait to see if she comes in. In the meantime, we'll keep going here. Thank you, Old Pink. Again, we have to wait and see. Fine print. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if she read it, but she said that they were skeptical, and that makes perfect sense, because once I looked at it a second time, and again, the person who brought it to my attention.
Uncle Mo, if you still in the chat, I pinned the link to the top of the chat. Only Uncle Mo come up. Don't come up here if I don't know you. You will sit backstage. we ain't doing this no more. Hey, we ain't doing this shit no more. I know who Uncle Mo is. But you go ahead and play it.
Yeah, she got it for 2026.
Yeah, she definitely.
They posted it on
that's the point.
My YouTube under the video that we did. It was probably about 4 or 5 months ago, and then I went back and looked, and I said, "Okay, wait a minute. Let me see."
There go Uncle Mo.
Yeah, it's not coming up right now because I want to.
Good evening.
Ooh, wait. I did it at the same time. Shit. There you go.
There you go.
Uncle Mo, what's up?
What's up? What's up?
What's happening with you?
What you doing, man?
I'm good. I'm good. I was just on somebody else's channel. They was talking about this, but I'm kind of disappointed in her. Like, I'm kind of disappointed in Leonard too, because he's like supposed to be the know all be all, and he missed that little fine print.
Right.
But her story, like, I didn't see her video for her reaction.
You don't want to.
Like, we was looking at it on the other channel. It was a little bit of it, but only thing I want to see is you pull a bank statement and highlight the deposit and call it a day.
Right. She was talking about everything besides that.
She said she went to Chase Manhattan, but Chase Manhattan quit existing in 2000.
What they call it, just Chase?
It was bought out by J.P. Morgan. It was J.P. Morgan Chase, and then it turned just to Chase.
Yeah, and then that looks suspect that you open up an account to deposit a check and then you close it right away. That don't make no sense. And it's a check.
Especially
it
if
ain't
you
like they got your account numbers.
Exactly. It ain't like they can go swoop in and take your money.
Yeah.
No, but hold on. The reason why she said that because she didn't, which doesn't make sense to me. She said I wasn't putting it in my regular account. I opened a different account because I didn't trust the money that Umar, the check. I didn't trust where the check came from or something like that. But you still opening the account in your name, so it doesn't matter.
If you deposit a check and it bounces, as long as you don't spend the money, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
The problem goes back to the person that cut the check.
And it take time to clear.
Mm-hmm.
And I would rather go to a bank that I've been banking at because they already got a relationship and know that I'm not trying to scam.
Yep.
Exactly.
This is ridiculous. Okay.
Maybe they working together.
That's what I said.
That's what we was thinking too. She did her job. She caused chaos and confusion, and she definitely with the misinformation she's been putting out, she definitely could have got somebody channel took it.
I heard she did.
I'm cooking with Frank, right?
Yeah, that's what they just told me on the other stream, and I was like,
That's what I'm
damn.
hearing too. That's what I'm
Mhm.
hearing too. I'm hearing that Carissa Shields didn't even know who Cooking with Frank was until Mary Ann came in that motherfucking chat and brought him up. That's what was told to me.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
KKC
really
got the
is,
video or something like
if
that.
I deposit a check for $10,000 and I let the check sit in there, and the check doesn't clear, my account would just be negative those $10,000 they added for the check. That's why I say if you
Right.
don't spend none of the money, you fine.
Yeah, because it'll say pending for a while, but it just sounds real
But
suspect.
she say she got this check from the lawyer and they cut her a cashier's check. So
The
it wouldn't
cashier
be
check
about
didn't even look like that.
exact. That's one thing. And
So,
for another, it wouldn't be that's my thing. How she got money and the rest of these folks supposedly lost all this money to Umar and they ain't got no check.
so that's what I'm gonna say. Why? Which I don't know how anybody. I didn't pay no attention to it, but it ain't pay no critical thinking. If he owe old boy $3,000 and ain't pay him, how he pay her 68,000 so quick? Then a hard number
That's
like
a slap in the
68.6.
face,
Like,
Uncle
how do
Mo,
you come up
because
with
I
that
ain't even
number?
think about that. Yo, that's a slap in the face because that shit just now struck me when you said it. I'm like, wait a minute.
Yeah,
He
six,
definitely
and
do
I'm
owe
like
that for
68 cents,
$80,000, but he coughed over 68.
and he was suing you, and then he paid you out. That don't make sense. He could have
Right,
just settled to
They
drop
would have
to
canceled
have
each other
you
out.
say we're gonna drop the case.
right,
And then, but I can know why we didn't catch it is because she made it seem like she had behind the scene footage that was
right.
so
And then what
devastating.
about the shit about the white woman in the movie? Could that have been not true? Because she
Yeah, I don't
put it
believe that
out
shit.
there.
You know
She
why I
put
don't
it
believe
out
that?
there and then said he paid him not to put it out there.
Okay, let's do the math real quick.
I don't believe the
Umar,
white girl. I
Umar and
believe he messed with white
Marianne,
girls.
yeah, Umar and Marianne have an extended video on her YouTube channel. They would both profit from this if it made numbers, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the first thing you do after you put out this janky little B YouTube movie is to cause controversy so people will go watch it. So Umar's a piece of shit, basically. Umar is a piece of shit. We know he a horn dog. So the first thing you do is say, well, Umar was sitting up here trying to molest a woman on set. That's gonna cause controversy, and people gonna go try to watch the video and see if they can catch anything in the video, which is gonna add up the numbers, which is a check in Marianne pocket.
Mm-hmm. I
Right.
didn't
And
watch it, but
then
I heard it was
you come
terrible.
out and then it was fucking horrible.
Okay, I
He's
was giving,
sleeping with old
I
ladies.
was being euphemistic to various a D movie.
Let's say I
Right.
like B movies, but I heard it couldn't
But
even
you
make two.
go
That
ahead.
shit, that shit put Tubi to shame.
Yeah, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. And then when he started at the end where he knocked the old head off, I'm like, bro, what the fuck am I watching?
Oh my gosh.
This another thing too, though. That when I start saying something ain't right, is when the other day when she was singing, trying to sing 50 Cent, and I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, yeah. That's what I'm saying. She dropping music videos
Yeah,
and
I'm like, then
crazy.
when she, I wasn't gonna say that until she clipped my video. I'm like, all right, she clipped my
And
video. I said, but respect, but
another thing
that
is
I
you
feel
got a
like I gotta
lawsuit with
apologize to
somebody.
him.
Right, but another thing is you got a
And
lawsuit with
y'all know
somebody.
that shit
Wouldn't it be
made
the
Tubi
dumb thing
look
to do to
straight
talk on the internet?
Hollywood.
When you got a lawsuit, like when I got my lawsuit, so my family is like my pops was Muslim. He had two wives. They just ain't know about each other. And when he died, that's when they found out him and my mom's are still married or stuff. But his second wife sued for wrongful death. Once he died, I had to be on the estate. When he got
Oh, okay.
paid out for it, I wasn't. They couldn't pay out because I was on deployment. When I got back, when they paid out, the lawyer that was working for her cut me a check. Like they paid the lawyer. Once she said the therapy part that they paid her for the therapy, they wouldn't pay her directly. she got to bring the medical bills in, and then they're gonna pay the debt off straight to the debtors, and then you get
I said
whatever the
something like that
balance left
earlier.
over.
I
But
said that something like that earlier. I'm like, the lawyers would just ask you for an amount that you paid. They're going to see receipts and
yeah,
records.
they got to see the receipts and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And only time they'll tell you we paying you for something but not taking interest, like sometime when you in a car accident and stuff, and I got hit in New York by one of them assessor ride vans, hit my car, I wasn't in it. When they gave me the check for it, they told me they're not admitting guilt. They're paying for their peace of mind and to cover the damages. And they had them come assess it. And I told them, I said, for your peace of mind is going to cost more than $2,000. So y'all had to break me off what it's worth to fix it, and my transportation while I was in the shop. But some of the stuff, it just didn't add up. And that's an odd number. That's 68,600. Like that
Right.
don't
And
even make,
somebody,
and the lawyer's gonna take a cut. They did put a
right.
good,
That's
because
what
the
I'm about to
lawyer
say.
got paid more than me. Because
Right.
it was 200,000. My mother, my father's wife, she got out of the 200,000, maybe like 78,000. The lawyer got 66,000. I got 18,000, and the rest went to pay off his remaining debt, his hospital bill, and he had like a car. It paid off the rest, but they paid the debts first, and then they split up the balances.
Lanae in
Right.
here?
I don't know.
They say Lennon about to go
Uh,
live.
Oh, he gonna
Lennon
apologize?
got no notification.
I don't know. His John don't say nothing about anything about this situation. So who knows? I'm pretty sure this chat gonna ask him.
He ain't had no. He had that reminder up for a minute.
That's what I'm
Said
saying.
she's still
So
calling
why is it
Umar. I can't be
okay?
around.
Umar blocks everyone who challenges him. So why can Marianne still call him?
I don't think she called him.
I don't either, but I'm just saying.
Because I even thought that was kind of theatrical.
I
If
didn't
I
even
was
hear
Lennon,
that part.
I was listening last night. If I would have heard, I could see he would have cut it off once he answered. I would at least wanted to see if he was going to answer the phone.
Oh,
I
But
didn't
he
even
cut it
get to that
off.
part.
Oh man, it
I
was so
just remember.
theatrical. She started yelling and screaming and stuff.
I just remember her saying, "Call the bitch, call Umar. I talked to him right now. Call him." She's like, "Lennon, you got his number." So she tried to throw Lennon under the bus, saying he got his number.
So that was kind of suspect to me too. But I just thought I was mad because my team lost last night.
No, I heard it too. I'm like, wait a minute, why would
Yeah,
Lennon
because
got
she
to have his?
said it was another thing she said. Whatever conversations they had off camera, her and Lennon, she said, you willing to pay him $5,000 to sit down and talk to him when you know he a piece of shit. And I was like, oh, wow. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Because
I ain't think that part either.
Lennon
I'm
said
this
that
my
he
first
offered
time
him
watching all the
$5,000 to talk to him for 4 hours. But she didn't know he said that, but she brought that up. She started like throwing like stuff at Leonard.
Shade,
yeah, like how you gonna play? And then she was like, "You reached out to me. I never reached out to you."
That's why I was asking too. Like, why would Leonard have his number? I was like, I felt like she was either
I
throwing
believe
him under
he
the
say his
bus or
number.
trying to.
He say
I
his
mean, he
number a
does
lot.
give out that
the
text
only
now
person number I didn't have was Polite, and that's because he wasn't giving nobody his shit.
But you gotta also think
But
about Leonard.
Umar does have a number that you can text though, as a text now number.
But Leonard, I think, got the blueprints to fucking Umar mother's house and shit.
Yeah, like that sounds about right.
He was just striving when he was talking to the nephew. I'm like, I'm not that invested to be knowing that man's house how it's laid out. Yeah, and I feel like
I've seen some niggas in this sector go to the extreme.
Yeah.
To like try to
well, just to like, put this out to anybody in his sector that feels some type of way about me and my videos. I'm going out like the baby, if you know how the baby do people that come to his house. So I'm going out like that. My shit's legal. I'm in the military, but I'm definitely going out like that. And I'm gonna sit right there with my lawyer, and I'm gonna call the base.
Oh, there go Lanae.
Yeah, I was gonna say that she go right there. I think I see her backstage.
Hey,
Lanae.
Yeah, I'm on my tour.
Me too.
What do you think about this?
Hey Mo, I ain't seen you in forever.
Like a whole 10 minutes.
Yeah, it was a whole 10 minutes we ain't seen each other. How y'all doing? Man, have y'all watched the video of what she posted,
We
Marianne?
tried.
Yep. Yep.
It was
We
dry,
definitely
like
tried.
Sahara.
I don't know what the hell that was.
It didn't
Mm,
have anything to do with. I said this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to separate myself from the sector, not from you and KKC, but and not anybody like officially. I can't be around if she's calling Umar. That's that's the man that victimized us. Who runs back into the abusers den when they're upset? You why what made her think she's not? And here's the biggest thing that nobody has caught on. He don't have her on block.
They just said that.
That's
Oh
what we just
damn.
said.
Yeah,
Why
they just said
wouldn't
that.
Umar? He
Yeah,
don't
we
like people
used
being around people that
and we
challenge him.
used you as a
But he
comparison
didn't block
earlier.
Anaya X either. He kept receiving text messages from her.
And
Wow.
like we said earlier, she isn't being attacked like you were attacked when you came out.
No, where these
Mhm.
chicks at? She,
Nope.
she's working with if she's working with him, she gotta be working with him because these women would be all over her. They're nowhere around. Where are they?
She
Yeah,
do seem
I
like they
haven't
got
heard
a
her say
weird
anything about it.
relationship.
It
You said
was
She
kind
what?
of
almost
weird.
seemed like a woman scorned.
Yeah, like what
That's what I was coming around to.
More and more every day.
people thought I was scoring. I kept telling them, I'm not scoring. I'm mad as hell, but I'm not scoring. She seems scorned. She seems hurt. Like
Mhm.
something happened between she's and now even now she seems like she's reflecting back. None of that stuff has to do with the check. None of it has to do when she gets infuriated, she brings me up. When she went on that rant last night on Lennon, she brought me up. During this apology, she
Mhm.
never brought me up.
Yeah, she kept
Hmm.
saying
Right.
that y'all had issues behind the scenes. She handled it. But
She
do
didn't
you
handle.
think that she probably wanted him and he didn't want her?
I think
That's
that's what
probably,
it
I think,
was
what it
because
was.
that's the only way I'm a lead with my accolades if I'm trying to,
She sounded
I'm
like
trying to
she was
grab
mad.
somebody, you know what I'm saying?
She sounded
Because
like she
why did
was
she care?
actually mad at that girl that he left outside. She was mad at
Yo, you just
her
beat
Yeah,
me
she
to the
instead of
left her
punch.
there.
Umar.
And then
You
she
just beat me to the punch. I was about to say that because why would she even care who he
I
had
said
in
that
that
and
when
I'm
room
you first
never
brought it
anyway?
going
up.
to as girl code, Trixie, you can vouch for this. I ain't never gonna go and tell something that she had to go through with a man publicly. That would be something that I took to my grave. I don't care if she did had to slob up somebody. That's just what she had to do. That don't need to be told. She came out. She was trying to shame that woman.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She was
Right.
trying to shame that woman. She was trying to shame the woman that was married.
With her
And
too.
yeah, but see, that is weird because when I look up her divorce, that story matches her divorce. She almost sent her ex-husband to prison.
Mhm.
Oh
I don't think
shit.
y'all realize what y'all dealing with. And she is plugged, but how are you that off kilter and you are a business owner and you have all of this stuff? She screams she has integrity. I can't go out here in Kansas City streets and act like that.
Hmm.
You want to hear?
Everyone would distance themselves from me.
You want to
And
hear
they
another
damn sure
angle?
ain't doing no business with me.
You want to hear another angle that I mean, this is just a theory,
Yeah.
100% wrong. So the way she called so angry last night with Leonard, do you think they was in on it with that fake check? It's just that they forgot to cover that part because the way she was exploding on him,
That's what I
it
said.
sound
I think she
like
was
she
mad that he
that that was emotion that she's like you of all people, da, da. And I'm
right.
like that sound like emotionally attachment. I'm like if you never met this person, why are you so hurt that.
Why didn't
I
he
think I
call
think she
her
was
on the
mad
back
he
end
displayed
though?
that check.
But you know what I think it is? I think when they got called out for the check, he tried to get ahead of it before, because he kept saying, "I know how Umar do. I know how." And I'm like, so what? Like, if you got, you got. But why would you worry about Umar response if you doing your thing? Like, but the
Don't
way
tell
she
me that would
called,
hurt me. If
he
I
was
brought my
quiet too,
story, oh, I hope not.
because he didn't
And
mute
Lenny
her.
kept shutting me down. I was like, let me try to find an angle we could work this, because as evil as she has been to me, I still have a level of compassion for a woman, and I can look in her face that she's distraught, whether it's that she brought it on herself or not. That's how I am. I'm an empath, and she was out of sorts, and she was throwing a tantrum, and Lennon is trying to, okay ma'am, yes, okay,
No,
I
but I think
understand.
he brought you up first.
He never brought me up. He
No, he
wouldn't.
brought you up. He brought you up.
He did.
He said that it was things that was sent that he didn't put out.
Oh, I mean, like
Like he
putting me
like
up there to
yeah,
talk.
he
I
put
think
your
he
name out there. He was like, I gotta start verifying. I usually verify stuff, but my heart is just so big that I wasn't thinking of. And he brought you up though.
I never
He
gave
said that
him a
you sent him
reason to
stuff that
question
he can
anything.
use.
When I
Some
came in,
stuff.
I came with receipts. He didn't have. I laid it all out. I laid it out for him to play it out. I never, anything he wanted, I eagerly gave it to him,
Mm-hmm.
because there's nothing to hide.
Yeah.
But with her, it's a different tone. It's like, how dare you ask me for receipts? Chick, I had to do it.
Yeah, that's why I felt like maybe they just like, because that's back in September. Because I know an old girl who it was on that Blacklight TV. She was calling her out. She was emotionally attached too, because I think she felt like the conscious community is being attacked. But she kept
Mm-hmm.
saying like, "Hey, the same people that's getting abused, they're scamming too." But like I said, I didn't pay attention. I was like, I don't see how she was scamming. And then another thing she said when she was arguing with him, she was like, "I thought the goal was to take him down. I thought the goal was to take him down, but you betrayed me." And she kept saying, I'm hurt. I'm hurt. You already shot me. You can't take the bullet back. And I'm like, why is she talking like that
Wow.
when it's
Keep
clear
it,
as day
yeah.
that it's
Keep
a
it
Unless
a
they
different
was
G. If
reason?
I
in
would
on
have
it.
caught that, I was Lennon, I mean, I wouldn't have never ever, because she's everything is tied to her. I would have had a private conversation with her, and I would have been like, okay, you need to come with the real. Like, what are we doing here? Because I need to know how to play this to cover you and to cover myself, because I aligned myself with you. But he took it completely, and I think that's just the impulse. I don't think that he was on no saving face or correcting course. I think it was just the impulse. Like, he was out of sorts too.
So
He
I
didn't know
say
what to
this.
do.
Somebody put in a chat talk about I think he overlooked the farm. If this man could get blueprints to this motherfucking mama's house, he could have seen that because he posted up there and left it there. And then another
Right.
thing she said, let
Or
the back
maybe he did it on
linger.
purpose.
Yeah, she said, let the
Yeah, she
back
can't don't let
linger.
the
They
front
didn't want the
linger too
front.
much.
Shit,
Yes.
I don't like Umar. I ain't mad at it. Even if they set it up,
Mhm.
include me in what the play is, so we can get his ass down.
I
I
can
don't
respect
care.
that. I can respect that if you be
But
like, I don't like him.
because he's grimy, he's doing grimy. But Lennon was hiding stuff. He not hiding. He was keeping things back. Like when he took down my interview about his backstory, he has been very too fair with Umar. But that's because Lennon has never been in a space with Umar. He does not know who he is. Umar is not like, okay, yeah, you right, dude. I need to do. No, he gonna be like, ha ha ha, you fool.
So I got a
Umar
question
is
for y'all.
wicked. He's evil,
I
and
got a
Lennon
question.
keeps giving him.
What is they beef over him and Leonard?
Lennon called him out. Umar does
Lennon,
not
one
like
of the
people
longest
talking on
ones
him.
that been going against Umar and what he out here trying to sell.
Yeah,
It's
and
another
that's
thing.
enough for Umar.
And this is another thing. Why is everybody acting like Poetic Flacco was not part of Umar clan? And
He's
he's
seen
making all these videos coming at Umar when he wasn't part of it to dox Leonard.
people wake up. I give anybody a
Yeah, I
chance
feel
to
like
wake up.
I
You
hate
know
I
what I
that
got
fact.
down
mean?
off the channel. I got down off the panel when I was up there with him because I felt like he was just coming over there to get the scoop. He's gonna make a video, and ain't nobody gonna watch none of KKC videos no more because he didn't. It's like he broke the story to the mainstream. He was coming up, soak up all the information. I'm like, let me get the fuck down off of here.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
okay.
Flacco, like I
Well, why
watch
y'all
him.
didn't tell
He
me
said
what
he
the
was
hell
gonna
was
give him
going
credit,
on?
but he said he
Yeah,
was gonna give him credit, but still, you're the bigger name. And once he breaks the
Mm-hmm.
story out,
and
nobody's
I
gonna
watch how
watch
he move with them LA
KKC.
dudes, and he play too many games with dangerous people that he's a civilian when he want to be, but but the whole thing when you was doxing people and harassing them and make like Leonard, I wouldn't play with Flacco. You make fake accounts with dating profiles and doing dudes acting. That's why I said with Umar I was doubtful because they already made fake accounts doing it
Yeah,
to
they're grimy. They're
doing it
grimy.
to Leonard. If you did that to me, it's like it's all. I'm not gonna handle it like that. I'm
Yeah,
just looking for you for us to handle it face to face. But
Exactly. Yep.
if
right.
you're not that
It's
type of
up.
person, we can't put past. Like you can't tell nobody how to react to disrespect. So if he even used
Yeah.
that fake check or did the same things to him, Umar and them opened the door for that.
But even with my stuff, they try to act like I was wrong for being emotional about it. Like this man put my son is 16. He's got autism. He put him doxed him up there. What are you
Yeah,
talking
that's
about? And then you gonna sit up there
Right.
and tell me she has more valid validity with being upset because he almost sued her over and her $500,000. That
but why
tells
he ain't
me
see the
my worth
papers
in
for
this
that?
space.
Cause before I
Yeah,
even got
why
the papers,
we ain't
they
see nothing for
mailed
that
me.
neither.
Yeah, they mailed me the paperwork on the lawsuit, and that's how I even know I was part of the lawsuit with my father. They mailed it to me. I read it.
Mhm.
Then my father wife called me and told me like, "Hey," and was trying to be nice to me, but she ain't show none of that. And then how you go from suing this dude to we just want to hear the plans of what you're gonna do for the school?
I try to
Right. That
explain
didn't
to
make sense to
Lenny.
me neither. I thought at first I thought she was being set up, but then when you take a step back and look at it, kind of looked like she was setting it up to cover up
Mhm.
her lie about the money. And that's
I'm
another reason why she can. That was just another way she can say she ain't got the money no more. Oh, she spent it on the lawyer.
You know what? She probably another angle to give her the benefit of the doubt, but it's still a lie. They probably just settled on it. Like they went to mediation and
hmm
he told her, I'm not gonna take your stuff from you. We just gonna drop it.
There's
But that
only
don't sound polarizing. So now I can say, well, I got him for this check, and now we're gonna do a class action. Because even a class action, that was too quick. They
yeah.
litigated and
I
everything
try
too
to
quick.
tell him
Right.
Because even like the
Everything
court
happened so
document,
quick.
the glaringly
everything.
obvious
I went
thing.
over there in that chat. They picked up everything except for I said all of this. I said I have an attorney working on a case. He ain't with me every other day with an update. He doesn't move that fast. Nothing moves. Court don't even move that fast.
Mm-mm.
It took me a month for an ex parte.
yeah.
Look,
It's
Umar doesn't have the money to do any of this stuff.
And
no,
that
he doesn't. I try to tell him, Tripsy. I've been telling people, and you know what? Have y'all ever had something that you've been screaming so loud and people are willfully dense, like they don't want to listen?
Yep.
mhm.
There are people that are behind the scene. They go from, and I'm not gonna call them out. I'm gonna let them live another day. But they go from content creator to content creator with information. And I have told them this story that you running with. If this is what y'all want to do, y'all want to push her to the front and push me.
You still there?
I think she went out.
I think her
Um.
mic cut off.
She'll come back up in a second.
Okay. Whoever that just
They
sent
got
that
that
cash
bad
app,
Wi-Fi.
I can't see it right now. I can see it. There's a cash app. Whoever sent the cash app, I appreciate it.
Thank you
Um.
kindly.
Thank you kindly. I
Go
forgot
ahead
to
and drop her
repay.
down and then drop the link again. She'll come back up.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
I
That's what
think
I'm
it's
about to do.
crazy. I think we
The
just ain't
link is
pay
pinned to the
attention.
chat.
I think
Hmm?
most of us
Yeah.
really ain't care. Like we more
I
concerned
think
about the school than what her lawsuit was about to tell the truth. At least on my behalf, I didn't really study that. You know, I didn't like him trying to take her house from her kids and stuff.
Yeah,
And we
I
ain't
didn't like that
seen no
neither.
proof of a lawsuit.
Right.
I can't take people words for stuff like that when it should be easily accessible on the internet.
And like I told him on KKC channel, that investigation shit, I could tell you that's bullshit because the feds ain't telling you an
That was moving too
investigation.
quick too.
They just gonna come grab you after they done did everything, and the feds
Right.
will go years before they grab you. They would let you get arrested,
Lennon
do
just
time for some other shit, and then scoop you up.
Lennon just went live. Keeping my word to address you all tonight. And hopefully it's better than Marianne's because she gave us 30 minutes
Yeah.
of
It's
addressing.
gonna take him 2 hours before he get to the point.
That's
It's
what I'm
still
saying.
better
Let
than
that rock out
Marianne.
for him. He gotta read super chats for
I
the
don't know.
first
He
hour.
might go ahead and address this because this is not good.
Well, let's flip back and forth and see where he at, you know.
Now he need to donate to them abandoned buildings, pay for them dumpsters.
Miss Lanae, the link is still pinned to the top of the chat. Maybe she came back in.
Go
She
ahead
never
and put it
left.
back up, bro.
That's what I'm about to do. Oh shit! No, now she left.
So
If you,
uh,
there she go.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry. Yeah,
This
I get
restream is nice.
calls, but yeah, I tried to warn everybody. I've been saying it. People, and I remember all of the people. Like, oh no, that's not
Oh
what it
shit!
is.
Guess who in the backstage?
Wait a second. Before you pull her up, I just want to say this right now. You gonna watch your tone when you're up here, cause you ain't finna be over here screaming and hollering like you was at Lennon's.
Is that
Go ahead, bro.
Marianne?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Bring them out. Bring them out.
Hold on. Where'd she
Okay.
go? Oh, she dropped back down. She dropped down. No,
Now
there
she's
she go.
still here.
There she
There
go.
Tripsy.
you go.
There she go.
Hello.
There she go. She up on
Hello.
stage. Hello.
Hello. Um,
Yes, we
I
can hear
kind of
you.
wanna, wanna join the panel and kind of talk to you guys. First of all, Uncle Mo, I don't really know you personally, and I did put a piece of your video up, and I didn't know all this fiasco was going to take place, and you did champion for me, and you got caught in the line of fire, and I do want to extend an apology. Thank you for standing up for me, and I'm sorry your video was the video that was up while this whole thing goes down.
So I don't mind you using the content. Like I told them, the only issue I would have if all of this come out not to be true, I tell you my beef with Umar is the school and stealing from the women in the community. But
Right.
I will never champion for a man trying to take from a woman, trying to steal from your kids and all that. I
Exactly.
still feel the same way about that. That's some sucker
And
stuff.
thank you. And then you know what? Um, I got really emotional last night when I connected with Mr. Honor. All respect, no disrespect. Mr. Honor and I have a pattern of communication. I'm not foul where I'm going to expose our conversation, but because of the shift that I work and because of the shift we work, we either communicate late in the evening or we communicate extremely early in the morning. He hit me with a text when it's my sleeping time. I go down because I work third shift. Okay. So he hits me with this. Hold on for a second. He hits me um, with this, with this text. And he didn't even give me not even 6 hours to respond. It wasn't, when he sent it, it wasn't even 6 hour pass. So my thing is like, we have a rapport. You brought me to YouTube. Okay, you introduced me to YouTube, and I appreciate that. You and I have a rapport. I bounce everything on you. If there was a discrepancy with this check, and then that check that made the round, I gave him that check. If there was a discrepancy with the check, hey, Marianne, yo, something came up. We need to regroup here. What's going on? I screenshot him that check in September. He's cybersecurity. And you know what? And if you guys look at the video that I dropped at the end, I said, all responsibility falls on me. I should have been more vigilant when that check was given to me before I screenshot it and give it to him. Umar moves dirty. Umar sneaky. Mr. Lennon on the live chat, well, is this a mortgage check? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I screenshotted you. If you had questions, these are questions I should have been asked in September. You're putting me on Front Street. I don't know what he was talking about. And then that number, he said there's a number. We reach out to that number. These people, that number been in service. Uncle Mo, you could check. 2 years they had this number. 2 years. So I'm saying, I don't know where Mr. Honor. I said I took full responsibility. I gave you the check, but this is a check that was given to me. If you had questions should go. And then that content creator, who a YouTube person brought it to their attention. I don't care for that guy, but you know what? In my video, you know what I said? I said salute and respect, because I am big on accountability. He's like, hey, there's a discrepancy. She did give this to Leonard. Leonard Honor. They need to explain. You know what? I wish when I went back, we had to sign the disclosure. That's where I should have took a picture of the check and forwarded it to him. And then I always told Mr. Leonard, please guard my info, protect me, um everything that I forward to him. Listen, I ain't gotta lie to you guys. There's no reason. My house is worth more. People's like, oh, all she gotta say is her house is worth 68,000. I'm not flexing, Uncle Mo. I'm not flexing, Ramrun. My house is not worth $68,000. I'm not flexing. I'm not flexing. I don't have to flex. My house is worth more than $68,000. You understand? And I regret when I went to Chase. And you know why? You're like, well, Marianne, that's suspect. You're not the only one that said it. Why would you take a check and deposit it in an account that's not yours? I don't trust Umar. I don't trust Umar. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. And I'm like, nah, we're going to open an account. It's going to clear. You know, listen, I'm a person that played chess. We thought we were going to get them. That check was going to bounce. In the state of Ohio, if you deposit a check, they don't play in this state. They don't play. You're looking at time. You know what I'm saying? It's very serious when you pass a bad check. So this is how we thought we're going to trip them up. The check cleared. And I kept Mr. Honor informed. When the check cleared, I told him. When I opened the account, I deposited Chase, I told him. I kept you informed. The nature of relationship regarding Umar, I kept you informed. You and I, I hit you with information. Why? Why is there a discrepancy? You didn't touch base with me. And I could stand along with it. The way he did it was not cool. The way he did it was just sloppy, sloppy, sloppy. He should have touched base with me. You and I have great communication. Marianne, what's going on? This is going to come up. You know what it is? He panicked. He panicked because this man did his homework. I don't know. These people came out and he wanted to beat them to the punch, and the thing came out sloppy and dirty. Sloppy and dirty. You
So I got a
understand?
question.
Yes.
Are you still going to deal with Honor?
Listen, I'm not a person of hate, but I'm going to tell you something, Uncle Mo, Run. I want y'all to listen to me carefully. When I ran up I've never met him in person. We just talked by phone and by inbox. When I ran up on Mr. Leonard, I'm like, this is somebody who understands the level of Umar, and this is somebody who understands where my passion, we got to get Umar. He understood Umar. What upset me with him, it's like 10 years I think he said he's been doing research for 10 or 12 years. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it 10 or 12 years? Please correct me.
I'm
Does
not gonna lie,
anybody
I'm
know?
new to this, but
I
like
think
I
it's like
told them before you
12.
came,
It's been about 12 years.
but
Okay,
like I told him, if he got blueprints to this dude mama house, he should have checked all that before he
but
put it on
so
there.
so listen to this.
And now
He's
he
been do,
Okay,
apologizing. They
I
saying
have a
but
question.
listen, hold on, guys. He's been doing research for 12 years. And then you're gonna give us this document. I make film. I don't even touch documentary. So I'm like in line waiting for this documentary. You understand? And then any content creator that um has a video on Umar, you're usually used as a cross reference. I felt blindsided yesterday. I felt, what is the end game? We can make video, we can laugh on you. I'm the type of person, I like action. Action. What is the end game? I don't know what his end game is. I thought we were on the same side. And you know what? I don't understand cybersecurity. I don't understand cybersecurity. He
I
told me
work in
something about,
cybersecurity.
okay, I
So
don't
do
understand
I.
I
cybersecurity.
do
He
IT shit
said,
for the Navy. I work for the well, I don't want to put like exactly where I work for, but I deal with
okay,
information warfare.
okay.
And
I can
So
tell
he
you where I
said,
used to work at.
he said when I said, you know what, let's bring Umar up here, let's bring Umar, because I was furious with him. He's talking about he's gonna pay Umar $5,000. I'm like, you gonna pay him $5,000? We're our goal is to make sure Umar don't get another penny. You're gonna pay him 5,000? I said, well, let me help you, let me call him now. And then Umar picked up, he blocked the call.
Yeah, he was supposed to, because that's not a space to invite Umar in. You have other people that are on in that space other than you that have a problem with him. If you open and you say you started and spearheaded a federal investigation, why would you call
I'm
that
not an
man
investigator.
into the?
I took an initiative.
I didn't say
I
that
went
you
to the
was. I
law
said that why would you call someone that has victimized people into a space? I was in that
because
space. I don't want to
you know
deal
what?
with him.
I was in my emotion. He's talking about paying Umar $5,000. I'm like, well, let me help
So
you.
you
I'll call him for you. Now, maybe that was a poor move on my part. Maybe that was a poor move on my part. Okay, so the reason I say I don't understand cybersecurity, he didn't have to engage in conversation, but I think Uncle
It's
Mo,
not
can I
even
tell you
about
what Umar told me?
cybersecurity, Marianne. It's
But
about
that's what he told
morale.
me.
You say that you are about integrity. What,
Let me go there with you. Let me go there with you.
Leah?
You and
Let's
I
go
never
They're
there
not
met.
on Lennon's
because
right
you got
now.
a
Lennon
lot to
isn't
say
open yet.
about me on Lenin's pen. Let's go there. Let's
Len,
let's
Len,
do
and
this.
Lene, I mean, calm down. I'm talking to you politely. We don't got it.
Oh,
Let's
I'm
be respectful
calm.
and
I'm
polite.
calm. You don't
Okay,
see me ranting and
Lene,
raving.
Lene, Lene.
Just say what you need to
You
say because you can't handle me,
you reach
Marianne.
you reached out to me. You said something about some.
Absolutely.
You reached out to me, and then I responded. Thank you, but no,
Why did
thank
I
you very
reach
much.
out to you? Let's be
You
fully
you
transparent.
reach
Why
out
did I
something
reach
about,
out to
you
you?
said I want to help you. Do you want me to read it public? Well, you posted public. I don't know if you
Yeah.
put the whole thing. If I'm having a private conversation with you, you reach out to me, and then you post the
Hold on.
conversation publicly.
Let's be transparent. I reached out to you because I was interested in including you into a class action suit before I talked to my attorney. Let's be transparent. I didn't come to you for any other
You
reason
said
other
you
than that.
so Lene, hello.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you reached out to me, you said I want to help you. I need you to give me all the information. We can read word for word. If Uncle
Yeah,
Mo gives
do
me
it word for word.
a email, I would be more than happy to hit him with the thing. What did I say? I wasn't rude. I said no.
You had your own
Thank you for the
attorney.
offer. I had my own and Lene, you know why I
Yeah.
said that? I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. Let me tell you why I said
And
that.
did we have a problem with that? Did we have a problem?
No, but the problem I had is you post that publicly. That's the
We had
problem
no
I had.
problems with you having your attorney. I didn't, I wasn't nasty. I wasn't vile. I
No,
wished you well, and I continue
yes,
to
you
publicly
post the
support you
conversation
and
publicly.
privately support you. Let's keep moving forward.
You post our private conversation publicly, Lene. I have like 15 people that screenshot it and send it to me. Come on, Lanae. Come on. I got 15 people who screenshot the
Wait, was the
It
conversation
dropped
conversation
and
out.
send
between
it to me.
y'all two?
Okay,
Okay?
Was the
so
conversation between y'all two?
Yes, between her and I. And let me tell you why I told her no, thank you. I walked away.
I'm gonna drop
The
down. I'm not
lady,
trying to
the
interrupt
lady,
anybody. I'm gonna drop down and come back up because I can't hear what's being said, and this is something you got to stay on top of for clarity, transparency, and accuracy. So I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna come back up. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting
Okay.
anybody talking.
No, 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 you
So
good.
so
good,
the
Lanae.
the reason the reason I shy away from getting involved in a class action suit, they didn't want to touch the lady that had those kids. Umar stole her money. They're like, it's too complicated when there's a romantic dynamic. And then Lene what had a romantic dynamic with Umar Johnson. And then there was, out of the 40 of us, there's two of them, and I shared this with y'all, that rolled in the bed with Umar. They weren't even comfortable with those two. They had to really vet them before we move forward. Listen, they're in the conscious community. I need y'all to understand. People run with stuff and people are not understanding. They don't want to go to court in the conscious community. I'm not making it up. Y'all could visit any conscious community. In the conscious community, they don't believe in going to court. They use that for a last resort. You understand? So they wanted to sit down with Umar. But I know how Umar moved. I said, you know what? I know in the community, court is the last resort. We can't sit down with a thief. This man will pickpocket you while you sitting down. You trying to negotiate with him. If we go into a court that will corner him, he won't be able to wingle. In order to get result with Umar, you got to put him in a space where he has to answer to authority. They didn't want to do that. They
Okay,
didn't want to
so
do that.
the chat has a
Okay.
couple of questions. So everybody wants to know why you didn't take a picture or a screenshot of the actual check, because the check
I
that was shown.
listen. The check that Umar gave to me, I screenshot it. I gave it to Leonard Honor. That was in September. Umar did not go to the bank. I don't know what they finagle, what they got. When we came and did the signing, and I said that when I got on the scene, when we came and get the signing, I'm like, I wish during the time of the signing, that's the check I screenshot and sent to Mr. Honor. When I went to
So
Chase to deposit a check, I regret I didn't screenshot. Listen, I'm gonna post the receipt. The account from Chase is closed. They have to. You're from cybersecurity. Please enlighten them. So
okay,
they're like,
so
yes, we're
I'm gonna put
gonna.
it like
Please
this.
let me
Can
answer the question. They're gonna provide me a receipt, and then from my Huntington Bank, I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna
can
post it
we
on my
get back
channel.
to, because
Hold on, I have an easier way for you.
I don't want
If
people to
you
think
bank
that
on,
I maliciously came, because this is what I am not that type of person. Marianne, when you came on the scene, I openly embraced you. I embraced you behind the curtain. You
And
were
Renee, was I
nasty.
not kind to you too? I was kind to you.
No, no,
The
no. Let me explain to you when you got nasty. I'm gonna bring you full scope so you're
okay.
not confused. When you asked me to come to Ohio, you reached out to me on, I think it was a Tuesday. Friday, you were looking for me to come. And honey, the way that I felt about you coming out, I would have dropped it for the next day and been out there. But I own a business. I work also third shift. I have a 16-year-old. And as a mother, as a woman that works in a business owner, I would only hope that you would understand that I couldn't just drop everything and run to Ohio to sit down and do an interview with you. Okay? You told
Renee, I
me,
don't know
you
where
wait
you're
a minute,
getting
hold
at
on,
with this
sweetheart,
interview.
and I'm gonna
Let her
let you
finish.
have
We
it.
agreed we weren't gonna do the interview, Renee.
No,
The
no,
reason
that's
that I
not
was
what
upset,
happened. What happened
you
was,
put our conversation,
and
you
I'm about to
posted
bring it
publicly.
full circle, so you're, because we're not gonna be like, oh, she just dropped our personal correspondence out there for the world without a reason. I'm telling you why. So you then I told you I could come the next Friday or whenever our schedules free up. You told me you said you were off Friday. I don't know if
Yes,
you're
I
aware of.
work. I
Wait a
work
minute. I don't know
Monday
if you're
through
aware of
Thursday.
how you come off, Marianne, but you're very nasty to people. And see the difference. And I think that
I'm
you're
nasty.
used to being around people that you feel like that you can throw temper tantrums or bully. And I'm not her.
I'm not a bully, Renee.
Okay,
I
but you
told you that I
deal
work
with
Monday
people
through
in that
Thursday.
manner.
I'm
So
off
let's
Friday.
go forward. I don't want to get stuck there because you've done other things. You came out, you shamed Ifa. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Who's
You knew,
Ifa? Who is
let
that?
me finish. Let me finish. You knew that I practiced Ifa. You shamed me for laying down with Umar. And I know that it is because I don't know if you have a thing for him or
I
what,
have
but you
no thing for
stayed
him.
on me.
My
You tried
relationship
to
with
paint
Umar
me
was
as a
strictly
Jezebel because
professional.
I had a sexual encounter with a man that you wanted.
I never
And
wanted
you
Umar. So we're
stayed
gonna
on
go
it.
there.
You
I do
leaned
not
in
want
it. You
Umar.
absolutely
I
are one of
never
those
wanted
females
Umar.
that shame women for dating a man that I didn't know was going to end up being my abusers. This is coming from a woman who wrote a
Renee,
book
I show you
about
nothing but
domestic
kindness and
violence.
respect. I never, Renee, I spoke to you twice. Twice.
You spoke about me many times before that. You don't remember being on Lennon's platform shaming me and calling me fish tank and all those other things.
Oh,
You don't
that's not
remember that?
you. That's not, I never call you fish thing. I
Well,
said,
whatever.
you misunderstood. I said,
If you knew there was
Umar
a problem,
getting on a platform
if there
describing a
was no
black
problem,
woman as fish
Marianne, if there
tank.
was no problem, why have you not reached out to see what what my issue was?
You blocked me
No,
when I
no,
went.
no. You have my phone number.
You you blocked.
I blocked you on social
I
media. You have
you were
my phone
you
number.
blocked. I talked to you once. I didn't lock you in my phone. We spoke once.
Okay, I'll
You
give you
you
the
you.
benefit out of the doubt on that.
Yeah, I
Okay,
spoke.
but you
Actually,
went to
I spoke
Lennon.
to
You
you
didn't
once,
come
not
to
twice.
me.
I spoke to you once on the telephone, and then we had one exchange on Facebook,
Uh
and
huh.
then we left it at that. And then you
Yeah,
air the private conversation.
and you
I would have
saw me
never done that to you.
publicly. I
Listen,
was
Renee, I
publicly.
have
I
respect.
was standing
Somebody
with you
send
in
me.
solidarity, and I was promoting. And you saw that. You
Renee,
started the
you
conversation
could
with
ask
I
Mr.
came to
Leonard.
you.
I never shamed you on his channel. You could ask him, and he'll verify that. I never shamed you. I think you
Okay,
probably
that's not
misunderstood what
what
I
I
was
got
saying.
from. That's not my consensus, and that's not what other people got from it. But
No,
we'll
no.
leave that there. We'll
Okay.
leave that there. But you have then we bring up the federal investigation. Okay, the federal investigation. I told you that would affect other people other than you if you brought that information out. Do you realize I have sat down and did 4 interviews out of my own personal time? My time is valuable, and you went and you put that on the internet for content.
I put what on the internet for content? Renee,
That
I'm
you
part of the conscious community like Umar. You
well,
have your stuff you're getting. I have my stuff I was setting up. Umar tried to
okay.
take my house, Renee.
I
Lanae,
under and
my
I
house.
showed compassion for that.
And then I
I
was trying to
have
tell people,
compassion for
everybody
that.
said, "Oh, that's 68. That's for her. My house is not valued at 68.
I'm not
I'm
getting
not
out. I
flexing.
want to know if you know this is a federal investigation, Mary Ann. Why
I
would
don't
you
know if
leak
you're
that to
having
the
a federal.
public?
I don't know what you were having. You asked me to come on board, and I told you I already had an attorney. I'm
No,
doing my
no, I'm
own
not
thing.
talking about the class action. But even though you knew that I came to you with the class action suit, you didn't even see fit to reach out to me and say, hey, all of those women we're doing the class action.
Renee, the reason I didn't reach out to you
Yes,
because
ma'am.
I was championing for that woman. He went into her little bank account. He wiped her out. These people didn't want to touch her. They didn't even want to bring her in the fold. They're like they don't want any woman that had romantically
That
involvement.
is
I'm just
what you
telling you.
did. And
That's why.
that's what you ran, and that has been your population over there on your channel. Y'all have, and this is the crazy thing about all of this, is that those women us
I'm telling
that
you
have
what those
actually been
attorneys
with him
wanted.
are going to be the ones at when it's all said and done that they're going to want to hear from because of what is going on with him. And y'all
Well,
shut us
and you
down.
know what? I thought,
None
and
of
I
us
agree
are
with you.
fighting.
I thought, why not bring people he was like lovers with? These people had a stronger bond. They're like, it's too complicated in a court space when there's
Okay.
some dynamic of romance. I'm just telling you what was
I
told to me.
understand in the legal proceed. I understand that because there have been blocks that I can't, avenues I can't go because I actually lay down with him. I
Right.
understand that.
And
I
that's
get
why
that.
I didn't bring you in. I would have brought you in a long time ago.
Not even to bring me in, but there's other women behind me, Marianne, that have been victimized and have had things done to them. But I don't bring their trauma out to the forefront and shame them for it.
Lynette, I
And
don't
you
shame
did that.
anybody.
You
Who have
sat
I
on that.
shamed? Are you referring? I'm a type of person. I like to give you a backdrop so you can understand. I
Mhm.
needed people to know he put this girl out. Lene. People need to know that
Yeah, he's done a lot of terrible things to
he put
women.
her out of that. This girl was much younger than Umar. He put her out of the room.
Absolutely.
I
And
needed
my
people
heart
to
goes
know
out
that.
to her.
I
And
needed
the
people to
one that
know
he
that. I
wiped out
wasn't shaming her.
financially, and some other women that you don't know about things that he has done, that them women will deal with that for the rest of their lives. And
Right.
I'm trying
But
to
Umar's a
explain to you,
monster. And that's why
you were not welcoming to me, and that's fine. You don't have to be. But you're in a sector.
you misread that.
No, I did
I'm a
not, ma'am. I
Renee.
didn't.
I
We are fighting the
mentor. Listen,
same battle,
Renee.
and you were punching down. You
No,
were
Renee.
punching
You know
down.
what? If that's how you felt, I'm
Why
sorry.
would
You
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 bring
read it
up
that
why?
way. That
Why
that's
would you bring up
it was
your
nothing like
neighbor
that.
having guns? You know that I brought that into this space not to intimidate, but it's just something I'm passionate about. You went on your channel and you had a whole spiel about how you feel about your neighbor having guns.
Renee,
Everything that I have brought up, you
what are you
have
talking?
put
I'm not. I've
shame.
never even been to your channel. Listen, I'm
Okay.
by trade. I'm in healthcare. Their father was crashing as a diabetic. They came and got me. This
Mhm.
man had a collection of a gun, like in a glass case. We live in the suburb, and I'm saying to myself, why these white people got all these guns?
Because that's what they
I was
do. You don't know
alarmed.
that from
I've
being in the
never seen
conscious
no,
community?
because no, I don't break bread with them people like that. It's a friendly wave. Hello, goodbye. I don't invite them to my table. And I was
Okay.
really alarmed.
I'm
I'm like,
saying just being
Jesus.
aware of you of who you are. You're saying you're against. They're NRA. They're big on that. That's
Well,
something
yeah,
that's known.
it's got nothing to do with you. I've never been to your channel. I don't
Okay.
even know your YouTube page.
All of that I'm willing to.
Every
That's
time
something.
that I see you, every time I see you, as if you're on someone's if I turn to someone's
Channel.
page
Hmm.
channel, and then I would see you, and then I sometime I'll stay. I'm like, oh my God, let me see what's going on. I'll stay because I have a connection with you through Leonard. But if you
Yeah.
felt that I came unwelcome, you really misread me. And then you know what?
I don't
Um,
think
um,
so, Marianne, sweetie,
no, I
because
think you
I
did.
I am
One thing,
dealing
can
with
I say
women
something?
that have had sexual relationships with Umar. Do you know how hard being women, how hard that is for even two exes to get along? I have been very welcoming to these women. I've been very welcoming to you. I'm not that type of person. Even now,
I don't know
I'm
how you
willing to
got
even
all of
put
this. You
that
and
to
I
the
never even
side and
interact. We
speak on
spoke,
the
Lene,
federal
we spoke
investigation
once on the
situation.
telephone. We spoke once on the telephone, and we
Yeah.
had one brief um 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 inbox conversation. You and I don't interact. I can't understand how you could form all this opinion. We never even met in person. We spoke
No,
once.
it does.
The phone call wasn't.
You
The
don't need
phone
to
call was
have
less
all.
than 10 minutes. Less than
You
ten
don't have
minutes.
to have all of that interaction to get a vibe from someone, and for someone to go up on a platform and start talking about your belief system, start talking about
I'm part
how
of the
you were.
conscious community.
I
I talk
never laid
about this.
down with Umar, but all these women they laid down, and then I'm watching you women have entrusted you with what happened, and
But
you're
if I never laid down,
re-victimizing
is
them in
this
that
something wrong
space.
for me to say I never laid down with them? But Lene,
No, I'm not saying that that's not right. Let me clarify. I'm not saying that that's wrong, but the way that you were using it is that you were on some level of hierarchy because you did not lay down with him. And that's what this whole sector
no,
picked up, and they pushed you forward.
no.
Yes, absolutely. But
Well,
we
but
we're
you know
we're
what?
okay with that.
I'm not trying to.
I'll deal with
Put
that.
myself
That
in a
might be
higher.
my perspective.
Okay, I don't care for Umar. I
Okay, and
don't
I neither do
care for
I. But
Umar,
the
and
federal
all you got to
investigation,
know that.
Miss Marianne, the federal investigation, I was very adamant about the class action, the federal. I can't tell you what to do with your case, but the federal investigation, that did not start from you. That didn't start from you. There
We're
was
not.
one going
Listen,
on.
this is not a competition.
No,
This is
no,
not a
not at all. I'm not.
competition.
No, I'm not saying it's a competition. I'm saying as far as putting out
We all need to
information
stay
that
focused
this
on.
man, hold on, because I want you to understand what I'm saying. Not a
Mhm.
competition. I'm saying that you're putting out information that this man is using or could potentially use in order to sabotage an investigation that people are working hard on.
What information I put? I
You're
just told.
not leading a federal investigation. You
I'm
took
not. I'm not an agent. I told you I did everything humanly in my power to
Mhm.
bring this to the proper authority, and I announced to YouTube. I
Right.
didn't say anything until these people said there was merit. He's under investigation. That's when I
Who
came and I
told you he was under an investigation?
the detective. I said the bishop name on Leonard's show. I gave Leonard first and last name.
And
He's
how
under
does that
investigation.
detective base?
Bishop is the head detective on this.
Okay, now
Lene, come
follow me
on,
on this, Marianne. Miss
come on.
Marianne,
Y'all maybe have
let me
something. I'm
walk you
telling
through
you.
this.
Yes,
How
please.
can that man tell you before looking at the information that you brought in? This is just me and you talking. I don't
What are
care
you
about
talking? Okay,
nobody else. How
this
can
been
he
going
tell
on for a
you
while.
what will
When I
happen with
came
the
on and told you
information
guys,
that you
it
brought
wasn't the
in?
same day. This has been going for a while. A lot of information has been given to them. And then they wanted to see with everything that was gathered if there was merit to
From
move
who?
forward. From me, from some of the donors, everything to give.
So this is
Listen,
because I've
within
been through
as
this
his donor,
process.
Lene, you were in a romantic space. As his donor, wasn't a romantic. Two of them were in a
This doesn't
romantic space.
have anything to do with this. I'm
No,
listen to what I'm saying.
I'm trying to
Listen to
break
what
it
I'm
down to
saying.
you. The
When
donor,
you walk
we were
into a
repeating it.
police station, I'm off of the romantic stuff. When you walk, I'm on business now. When you walk into a police station and you give them evidence that this is what you did. They can take the evidence, they can look over it, but they cannot give you, and I know this for a fact, because I've
Okay.
had to do it with him
I didn't
doxing
walk into.
and harassing me.
That's not how we did it.
Listen,
I didn't walk in the police
they
station like that.
cannot tell you what's going to happen from that point.
Okay, let me explain to you.
Okay.
I did not. I went to the headquarters.
Mm-hmm.
I sat down with a detective, and they were gathering information. They were
Okay.
taking information. I gave a very first statement, and then a
Mm-hmm.
few of them had to give statement. I came back. I gave a third statement. And then
Okay.
I'm a very I said, well, can you please tell me what is the next step? They're like, okay, the investigation is starting here because there's a concentration of you guys that brought financial statement
Okay.
to show proof that we have given money toward FDMG. So
Okay. I understand. That
that
makes
was yeah,
sense.
that was
Okay.
solid.
That was at
So
your
from there,
local, that's your local police station, correct?
no, it's not local police, it's at the headquarters. The
Okay,
division
at the
headquarters.
headquarters. But
Yeah.
you were not
So
in a federal building. This
no,
wasn't with the FBI.
this. No, I never said FBI. That's why I'm like, where did you guys get FBI? Where I
Well,
never
you
said
said a
FBI.
federal investigation. That's what that implies. Okay,
Okay, I
so
no, I said he is fully. It is official. Umar is under investigation. There's no
got it.
federal. You could go back. There's no federal in it. So when
Okay.
I asked, they explained to me, because the 40 of you are here, some of the money was giving from the state of Ohio. So the investigation start here. Because he reside in
Mm-hmm.
Philly,
Mm-hmm. They
this
has to go to Philly.
it has to go to
Hold on,
Philly.
hold on, hold
And
on.
then
I
when
got a
he
question about that though. Why
yes,
why did when that somebody called down to the that department that you said that you were in, they have no record of you or Umar?
that's not true. I don't know
That's
who
what
said that. That is not true.
Did they give you a case
they
number, Miss
There's a
Marion?
case number, and then Detective Bishop is the head of detective on that.
Okay, so you got a case number, so that they did take the information. You have a case number, so
No,
it may take
there's a
about a.
file on him now. We went from
Okay,
case to
got what you're
file.
saying. Okay,
So
I got what you're saying.
yeah, and
Okay.
then but let me finish. I just want to finish. So
Hmm.
they said Philly, from Philly is
It
where
will go
he
to
would get,
Delaware.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, he'll get a notice, and then because the school is physically there, that's why Delaware is brought in it. And
got
then
you. Okay,
after
now
the investigation is completed, what they do, they turn it to a BCI. And then I question, I'm like, well, what is that? They're like,
mhm,
the Bureau of Criminal Investigation.
investigation. That's in
Right.
Ohio.
Yes, the
Yes.
BCI in
Okay.
Ohio. And if there's an arrest that has to be made, the BCI and Philly will pick them up. If there's criminal charges that has to be brought, this is where the BCI brings it to a defense attorney, and this is where Dr. Umar will have to get his attorney and start gearing up for his legal battle.
Okay. Okay. Now with the check, can I just ask you one thing about the check
Yes,
for clarity? I think
yeah. Well, I'm
okay,
gonna post. I'm a person of integrity,
I
and what
get it.
hurt what
Okay.
hurt
But
my
I'm just
feelings is
asking
the
you for
way.
right now.
Yes,
When you went to that hearing or the mediation with him, they gave you some paperwork. They had you sign the paperwork and then
I
they
said
handed you the check,
no.
right?
A check was given to TJ. When we received the check, I screenshot it. I sent it to Mr. Honor. We had to go because you have to go. You have to sign paperwork, and then they have to cut you the check that you have to
Right.
deposit. Like, I've
Okay.
never gone through this. This is like my first time going through something like that. You
Okay.
understand?
So they
And
didn't
then the
make the check
reason,
out to your attorney, they made it out to you directly.
no, no, they made it out to the attorney, and then the attorney um gives get no, no, they make it out. They make it out to the attorney for the attorney to pay me, but we were nervous to deposit
Based
anything
off of the
coming from
merit of
them
the remit.
because we don't trust Umar. And I
Right.
said, you
So
know what?
you opened up a separate bank account.
Yes, a chase. And every step of the way I share that. I said, Mr. Honor, this man can't be trusted as far as you could throw him.
And
On
that's what you would
account of
do
he
with a shaky check. You would open up a separate account. You would
yes,
deposit the check into that
yes.
account.
And you know
And you're
what?
saying that the check cleared.
Yes, when the check cleared, and when the check cleared, you guys could, all of you on this panel could reach out to Mr. Honor. Mr. Honor will verify that. When the check cleared, I reach out to Mr. Honor. I say, hey, the check cleared. Because the
Can
way
I
we were
ask
doing
you a
it, wait,
question?
wait, let
Because
me
this is
finish.
very important.
Wait, before you got to let me finish my thought. You're just bombarding me here. The way we were
Because this
setting
is
them up,
fluff.
the way we were
Okay.
setting them up, we thought the check would bounce. And in the state of Ohio, we got them, but the check cleared.
Okay, so when you got the check that you took a picture of and you submitted in to Honor, that check, that's the check you took a picture at the time that you received the check, or was this days later?
The day that we got the check, I jumped. I made a video. Prior to making the video, I screenshot and sent the picture to Honor.
So there's no way that you had this check confused with anything else. Like you
What
didn't
do you
get
mean?
the wrong check.
I don't know. What do you mean get the wrong check? This came from them, and this is what's infuriating me. Honor told me, well, is this with real estate? Is this? And then I have people say, just tell us they gave you a $68,000 for your house. My house is not valued at 68.
Yeah, but
I'm not
the
flexing.
problem, and I don't
I'm
think you're
not
understanding
flexing.
Hold on.
this,
Hold
is
on.
I'm
that
not flexing.
they're not saying, this is where
They're
you're
not saying that you're
confusing.
flexing. Down at the
Nobody is
bottom of the
saying
check,
that your house is not worth that. They are saying that the check that you posted, and this is where I'm trying to find out if possibly you got flustered, you took a picture of some junk mail
No,
thinking that was a
listen,
check
Renee, let me tell you. Um, I
without
made
all
a
the fluff.
video. I gave explanation in my video, and then I will follow with a post of a check. I am growing. I don't have to. This is YouTube. When we turn this off, we go to real world. But because of integrity, because I've been embracing this space,
You're not
I
above
chose to do
reproach,
that.
Marianne. I've
I
had to
didn't say
give
I'm above
receipts.
reproach. What did I say?
No,
I
you're
said I
not.
will.
If you came to
Okay,
the internet
wait.
with a story, you have to
And
provide receipts, just like I
Uncle
did.
Mo, what did I just say? What did I just say?
I had to do it.
Uncle
Lennon's not
Mo,
asking you to do nothing that he
Rim,
ain't
what did
asked
I
me to
just say?
do.
Didn't I say I'm gonna post? What did I say? Did I say I'm not
But you
giving you
act
to?
like
you
it's an
also said
offense to
that you
ask you for
explained it in that
these
last
items,
video.
and you're not
I
above that.
did. I explained it. If you
What
take
We
I
the
missed,
time
listened
I
to
to
that
wasn't
listen
even
video.
here.
to the last video, yes.
We listened to it. You didn't. You talked all around it, but you still
That's why
have
I'm
not
trying to get you.
explained
I'm
How did I talk
interrupting to
why.
all
cut the
around it?
fluff.
In the
Hold on,
video,
Leanne.
I'm
in the
sorry.
Why
video, I
is
told
the check
everybody.
that you shown from legacy home buyers?
Yeah, you got the
What did
It's
I
check
a
to
say in the
show.
commercial
video?
check. You have to call in for a real one. So why would you send that to Lennon as proof that Umar sent you a check? That's all we're asking.
Okay, whatever was given to me, he was my contact person regarding regarding Umar. Him and I stayed in communication. And then when the copy of that check was given, that was in September. This is coming up now. I've never even, like, I just gave it to him. And I'm like, you know what? The reason I'm upset with him, your cybersecurity, you didn't pick up something was off with the check, or I don't even know. I told them these people are loan shark. I don't even know nothing about loan. He was asking me, was this a loan for a house? I'm like, I don't know what you're
I
talking
can't hold
about.
Lennon
No,
on
they're
that because
home
I've sent
buyers.
him my whole phone, my whole text for 2 years, and Lennon ciphered through
Let me ask
that
this.
information.
I'm not lying. Leonard had that check.
No,
What
I'm
are you
not
talking
saying
about?
that. I'm saying
You,
that man gets a ton. He is not. I mean,
Okay,
give him some
okay.
grace. If he
Okay, well, let's give him
overlooked it,
some
he
grace.
overlooked it.
And
But for
in my
right now,
video,
we're
did you hear
trying
my
to figure
video?
out if the check that you took a picture of.
And
I'm trying to even give you grace because
honey, I'm gonna post
the check that
receipt.
you took a
So
picture of is
okay, so
not
what?
a valid check. And I don't understand why you are like you feel like
I
you're
am not
above
above
anybody
reproach.
asking
What are
you
you
for
talking? Okay, all right,
receipts.
all
the
right.
check that you took a screenshot of is not from a
That's
lawyer's
not a
office.
check,
It's
sweetheart.
I,
I got that. We got that
hold
from
on.
Umar Johnson, and I
That's what.
screenshot it.
How
My
would
name
Umar
was on that
Johnson get
check.
something from another business with your name on it? That came to your address in your mailbox
It was
from
not.
Legacy.
What do you from Legacy? What are you talking about? They
If you call
handed
the
it.
number
Okay,
at the bottom of
Listen,
the check, it
okay,
goes to Legacy Home Buyers.
Marianne,
okay. I'm not gonna
the
argue. I'm
check,
not
if
gonna
you go back
argue.
and look at the check that everybody is questioning, on that check it says legacy home buyer.
Okay. Well, you
Do
know what?
you wonder, as a
Umar's a
business
crook.
owner that does your
Umar's
own
cricket.
books, maybe,
Is
I
do
don't know
Umar
you
what
staying at
business
your
he has.
mailbox?
I don't.
'Cause
I
that's the only
he
way that
did
would
that.
have
The
happened.
money they gave us didn't even come from no bank. Long
I
shot.
think that you mixed up the checks.
Long shot.
Okay, if it came from a loan shark, you wouldn't have got a check. And if you didn't get a check, that means you didn't deposit into a
Okay,
bank.
please. I'm
That,
not raising my voice. You don't have to raise your
I'm
voice.
not
You're
raising
coming
mine
very
either.
combative. I came up here so we could all have a sensible conversation, so I
I'm
could
trying.
shed some light. And then I'm feeling a lot of hostile from both of them.
No,
So
I'm
why don't we
better
let the
now
Marianne,
that
man
we've
talk?
we're
gotten
just
over the
pointing out.
Rim, do
personal
you have
stuff.
anything
I'm
else
just
to
trying to
ask
get
me?
you to talk and answer the
Rim,
questions
do
so
you have
that
any
I can help
question that you
you
want to ask
get
me?
Going
past
around in
this.
circles for 3 or 4 hours. You did it to Lennon last night. You were very disrespectful.
I
Now you
told you,
sitting
you
up there
should have
trying to
dealt with
drag
me.
that man
Trip C gonna
foot
bite you.
for a home buyer's fake check that came in your mailbox. Your mailbox, you took a screenshot of it and said
Wow.
gave it to you.
Yeah,
My
there's
house, listen, my house is not valued at $68,000.
Nobody's
I
saying
have
it
a
nobody
was.
is
okay,
talking
so they're
about
not gonna
that,
get.
honey.
But you
That's
keep
not
saying you
what
I
it's a
we're
have
fake check and
saying.
you
five
keep going back
bedroom,
to your
five.
house not being worth $68,000.
It's
Listen to me,
not.
Marianne.
That's what
Listen to
somebody
me.
told me. Somebody said,
Nobody is
Marianne.
saying
No.
that we know that house that you be in on YouTube is worth well more than $68,000. Okay. What I'm trying to tell you and what Trip C is trying to tell you, please listen. That check that you took a picture of, that may not have been the check that Umar gave you or his attorneys gave you
Listen, that's
or
why I
whoever
was so
gave you.
furious on his thing when he said, I'm a paying for. I said, let's put him on the phone. That's why I was so furious. You understand?
He could
We
have
just
got
Okay.
need
Lennon.
you to
So, so
He
you
recall.
got
know
Lennon's
what?
whole
You
Umar,
channel
know what?
taken down for you calling him during that live stream. That's why Lennon
Okay.
put you on mute. Okay.
Okay. So you know what? The point I was making, Remren, like all the in my video, I called by name. I called the content creator that have championed me, that have um um stood up for me. I apologize to them because this was very messy, and then I apologize for anyone who championed me and who took fire for
I
this.
tried, I
This
work
too shall
third
pass.
shift. I work third shift, and I have literally mailed in my gas bill to my auto insurance. I know how it is working third shift. I'm asking you to consider back when you got that check, if possibly you
Uh,
might have gotten the wrong check, took a picture of it, but the actual real check, that, and there may be a real check. I will give you that. I don't
But
feel
she
that you
said she
took.
got it from the loan sharks. Loan sharks don't cut you a check.
No, I'm saying I think that
well,
what she
that's
said
what
when she's
the
saying
attorney
loan
told me.
shark,
He said
I
he
think that
couldn't
You
she's
deal
said
with
loan
thinking
he
shark.
couldn't deal
by
with no
loan
bank.
shark. I think that she's thinking about a payday loan place. That
Is a
that
payday
check.
loan?
From what I was
What payday
from
loan
what they
cut
explained to me,
$68,000 check?
he couldn't deal with no bank, and what I couldn't
No, his credit
understand.
is horrible. He ain't
What
got
I
no
couldn't
money.
understand when he got all that donation money, I couldn't understand why he was going through. And then he has connection. There are some queens in Ohio who is helping them with these check people.
So if he
My thing
got
is
if this
my attitude, my attitude is like I don't care where the money come from. We playing chess here.
right.
But
Long
I
as I
don't
get
think
the
you
money. That
understand
was
what
my
they're trying to
attitude.
say to you. I don't think you understanding what they're saying to you. What everybody is confused about is the check, and what Miss Lanae is trying to, she's trying to, throw you an
I'm
olive branch and say maybe you mixed the checks up and
I,
sent a picture to the
I'm
you
wrong
know
telling
what
check,
I
but you
think
keep
the
saying
happened.
that
check that
exact
I
check
screenshot.
came
I'm
I
gonna
from
give
them.
you the benefit of the doubt, Miss Marianne. You know what I think happened? I think that a woman put or took out a second mortgage on her house or something, and that Legacy is the place to cut the check for that. He took and he said, make the check out to Marianne or whatever, possibly, and he might have brought it to her. This is the only
Well,
possible.
he had two queens. He had Frances that works very closely here with him, and then he has that other Brenda woman that works very closely with him.
And
And what
there
I
are
couldn't
many others
understand,
that will
a man
happily
of his
take out a loan on their
magnitude,
house
I
for
couldn't
that man.
understand why we weren't dealing with no bank. I couldn't understand that. I
Because
couldn't
he doesn't
understand
have
that.
a he didn't he don't he's not that put together, but I'm willing to think that Miss Mary Ann, there was a check. If this is the only plausible thing, the lady that I'm thinking about got a check from this home buying place. They took out a mortgage or she sold her home, whatever. He said, make the check out to Mary Ann or whatever, or Mary Lorient, whatever. He brought the check to you, and because Umar don't know how to do shit or business,
Well,
he brought
he
it to
had this
you.
lawyer. He had this lawyer. The lawyer gave the check to yeah.
Okay, that
The
I'm fuzzy
lawyer
on that
gave you
part
that?
of it, but that fits. Okay. Other
Yeah.
than that, I'll give you
But
another out.
to answer that, you would have to speak to Brenda or Francis. these are the
Right.
2 women in Ohio you would have to speak with.
But
Like,
I'm leaning on the fact that I don't think that you would try and do something malicious and compromise your business and everything else. But I'm trying to help you out here by being not even to offer
You
you a
playing
way out. I'm
devil's
just trying to
advocate right
figure out
now.
how this could have happened because I don't think you are under malicious intent. I do feel like you talk without a filter. That's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. I can handle all of that. But I do feel like I don't feel the way that I felt before. And I want to try and figure out the only thing is your saving grace is to provide where you deposited that money. Just to shut people up and to hold after that, there's nothing else that could be said.
and I will. The reason I jumped on here because somebody texted me said Uncle Mo is on that. I've never connected with him. I've have gone to his channel, watched some video, and then everyone who bombarded and came on my channel, that last video was the clip of him, and I wanted to personally jump on here and say, you know what? I didn't know all of this was going to go down. I apologize because I feel, people respect their channel. He got caught in crossfire with this Marianne thing. And that's the reason I jumped on. And then Rem Run have shown me respect and love, and I've been on this show already. So that's why I came up. So, and then like
I
so
appreciate that. I ain't
Uncle
gonna
Mo,
lie.
I mean that's your name on the channel. Like I said, I want to
Yeah.
apologize. All of this went down, and then that video, that video when they all run to my channel, that was a clip of you.
Mhm.
Um, um, a clip of his that I posted.
I appreciate it, but I'm gonna tell you like I told him earlier. I said this could be a play from like you and Leonard, and I wouldn't even like. I don't think we all agreed that we wouldn't care if that was the case.
Mm-hmm.
But he's up there apologize to. I don't got it. Like I can't hear it because I'm on here with y'all, but I'm hearing the
Yeah.
mute. So I feel like to me that's suspect because after how he was talking yesterday, why he apologizing today if he's
But
standing
you
firm
you
on
know
whatever.
what really, let me tell you what really hurt me with him. We have a beautiful line of communication. I don't
Mhm.
understand. I just didn't understand how he moved. And then my thing is 12
It's a
years
lot of passion. That
investigate.
man has built that channel up.
But
He's got five
what's end? What's the end game? Does he want to see Umar in jail? Like,
And I
Yeah,
mean
of
when you
course
said
he
that
does. I
yesterday,
think he does.
when you said that yesterday, that's why I felt like I told him the whole case on today with your subject is like playing devil's advocate and seeing both sides. But I also feel like him, it's 2 ways he could have missed anything if it was a mistake. Is he's so passionate and connected to it, but
And
I
he's
also
not
feel,
sleeping well. He said that. I'm
but I, al-
sorry, Mo.
but I
I'm
also
sorry.
felt when
he
you
got
like
that check since September. What are you talking
that,
about?
that's what I was saying. And then when
But
I
why
hear
did y'all
people,
wait until February to like damn near February to put it out?
nah, they
I
put it
just
out in
found the
No,
September,
that
and
check and I
that
sent
check
it
somebody
been
to
out since
else
September.
went
KKC.
back to it.
That channel, that
I
Oh,
knew I
content
seen
creator
it.
on it.
But
I
my
took a
thing,
picture of the check when she showed it on Lennon and I sent it to KKC. I
that
knew
was
I
September.
seen it.
No,
yeah,
that was a KKC said it was that I forgot the
It
no
was in like
some
October or something like that.
this person
yeah.
has a very small channel and they brought it to, and then you know what, KKC, I'm going to give credit. I'm going to give credit. He was on top of it. And you know what, this is what, because me and my girl were sitting down, Mr. Honor has a larger platform, and then
Mhm.
KKC platform is about the same size with mine. So he brought me on, and then another small channel is going to call you out on the red carpet. I think he panicked.
So
I
that's
don't
how I
know.
look at it too, right?
I
Because
think he
I don't
put
look
some.
at
Oh,
I don't
sorry,
look
I'm
at
sorry.
subscriber count because I got a large channel if they go by subscriber counts. But when you start talking man business, like I'm a man of integrity and all that,
Hmm.
if I got a beef with you or Lanae and I have a rapport with y'all to talk to y'all straight up,
Yes.
I'm gonna talk to you on the side, whether it's 24 hours. Who the
Yes.
hell is Umar that I'm gonna let Umar dictate how I move on if
Yes.
I'm gonna
And
contact you
then
or not?
that hurt my feeling because Lene, you right here, I'm gonna say it. When I reached out to him, I said, Miss Honor, I'm not. I only spoke to Lanae once, and we had one exchange inbox. I said I
Yeah.
don't interact with her. Something's gone south. Can you please touch base? Because I have no. No, I can't get involved. Like I couldn't even understand that. Like I'm like, what is?
Yeah.
I couldn't
I can
understand that.
validate that. I can validate that. I feel like there's a level of responsibility when bringing people out. There was a lot of things when I came out I did not know about YouTube. I didn't know about sectors. I didn't know about
Yo,
factions. I
YouTube
didn't know that
is something else. I'll tell you.
there's a lot of stuff. Yeah, and I don't know if you were hip to it, but somebody took
No, he
me
put
under the
me
wing.
on to YouTube. Let me tell y'all something. I do movie and I'm an activist. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So
Like
look, so
yeah,
they
You
I'm
like
talking
moving
being
for
shit
known
in
through
his
the
community.
comments
internet.
saying that we throwing
I'm
him under
new
the
to
school
this thing.
bus.
What'd you say?
They said that we throwing him under the magic school bus over here.
No,
No,
absolutely
No. Listen,
not.
listen.
I don't
absolutely
listen to
Now,
not.
We,
hold
him
on,
at all.
hold on.
I
we.
honestly,
Yeah. So
if
I
I'm gonna
say
be
this.
quite honest, I
I'm
don't
a
even
grown
feel like
man.
it's Lennon. I don't never feel like it's the content
Listen,
creators.
ain't nobody above reproach, man. And I'm
Right.
a
Yeah,
grown man. Anybody in that sector, I'm gonna say how the fuck I feel.
I
I
brought
don't
my
hate
story to
Umar.
him
No,
for a
but no one's
reason.
throwing him
So
Period.
under the
It's
I'm
bus.
some
gonna
Okay,
call
so
it
what
bullshit.
about
straight
me?
down the middle. You get what I'm saying?
A
So if
lot
they
of it
don't
is
like
I
what I
ain't
that
seen
said,
a
they
he
word
want.
sounds
about
suspect too.
Leonard since he been up here.
Okay, so
Listen,
first
I
and foremost, we're not going against Lennon over here. We're saying to say, look, Lennon over there right now, he live, he apologizing. He's apologizing for not fact checking the check better before he put it up.
Yeah.
and that's what I'm saying. He should have did that ahead of time. So, and another thing is the same way he said he told you and Lanae to handle y'all shit behind the scene, he should have did that with you.
But
Now, if you
they
saying I'm
also
wrong for saying
created
that,
it. They created it. It was created also. I'm not going to get into that, but I know it's with if it was one, it was the other. Two of us could have been in that space running it. And then if something like this would have happened, I would have said, "Hey, Marianne, something going crazy with this check." We could have handled it behind closed doors, and then we would have been a unified front. I have never been a fan of coming for this woman publicly because that don't look
Same
good
here. It
to
don't
the
look good.
opposite.
Exactly.
Yeah, to
the
the
But he really
opposite
businessman is
team.
on
wasn't
I'm
though
not
the
a
last
fan
night.
of
This
that.
I
guy.
didn't feel like he
I
was coming at her
yeah,
when
I
because he
brought
kept
Lennon.
saying I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt.
Hold on. If you
It
in the
was
chat
both.
and you haven't been here for more than 5 minutes, if you have not listened to more than 5 minutes of this stream, you should not
Shut
have an
up.
opinion, seeing as the stream is 3.5 hours long.
Yeah.
That's
They said
first
we
and
Exactly.
kicking his
foremost.
back in,
I
that
already
Lanae.
sent an invitation over to Lennon so that he could come over here himself if he wanted to. If that sounds like hey,
He's not coming to a
That
smaller
creates,
channel. What are
I'm
you
trying to
talking about?
tell y'all, that's
Who's
how I lost one
hating?
of my sources with Umar. There are a lot of busybodies in chat too
yeah,
that create division, but it's not even
Mm-hmm.
about that. It's about the fact that I mean, there are things that are going to happen. We just got to course correct and keep it pushing. I don't
And
hold
can I
Lennon.
say something?
Yeah, go
You didn't
ahead.
Can I
even
tell you?
trash the man. You've been very respectful towards him.
Lanae, I don't know nothing about cybersecurity. He
this
Yeah.
ain't
heard
got
when
nothing to do
Umar
with cybersecurity. Nothing.
No,
Yeah.
she's
Now,
talking
if
about
you
where
got
he
hacked,
worked.
No, you're not listening. Why is
He's
she
saying where he
screaming?
worked.
this ain't me
I
screaming.
think it's
You got the
your
wrong one. This ain't even me raising my voice.
I'm just
What I'm
saying
saying
when
is all of
when
this.
Umar picked up, like he didn't have to. I think he should have let Umar talk. Listen, the way Umar answered me, Umar
Mhm.
was on that show. He
You
watches
cannot
Yeah.
cold
Lennon.
call somebody on live
Yeah,
like
I
that.
can't deal
Not
with
Umar Johnson,
with
because he'd have got Lennon channel taken down.
yeah, I can't. Yeah,
You know
Umar
what it
will
So
get
is?
him
just because
shut
somebody's on
down.
the
They've been
phone,
beefing for years,
Yes.
just
Marianne.
because somebody's on the phone.
Yes.
Yeah, you can't even play his music. Like if
I didn't
Umar
know
came
that.
out with
Like, look at that.
a song, we couldn't play
he
his
turned the
music
chat
and make
off.
fun of it,
So you
He
mean to
turned the
tell
chat
me
off.
huh?
where?
I think he turned his chat off over
Nah, I
Lennon.
was
Now
in
He
the
turned
chat
the
or
chat off.
because
yesterday.
I asked them who
It's
hating. They
No,
really
crazy.
right
talking
now I
about.
can't see the chat.
Oh, I'm
I
looking
can't
at
see
it.
it.
She's new to YouTube. She may not know all of the.
He
I'm
talking
learning
about
about these
Lanae
things.
and he
I didn't
talking
know that.
about Mary. Well, the chat is
Wait,
talking
no,
about
it's the
Lanae
old
and
one.
Marianne.
Never mind, it's the old one.
But yeah, I wish that it would have been a better. But I think that there was a lot of and I'm not. I know that I saw it. I saw it. There was a lot of people trying to push her, like comparing us, and we're nowhere the same. But they were wanting Marianne to run it, and I was like, cool, because I
Run
have
what? Run what? I'm lost. Run what?
just to take the lead, to go after him, like to get his ass down, Marianne.
Look, it's a team effort. We all should go
Girl, but if
after him.
you making the lead, you go for it. Go across the line, get his ass down. I don't care if your dog could do it.
It's a
I
team
just want
effort.
him
It's a
down.
team effort. It's a
Yeah, but
team effort. And then that's why
sometimes the team
yesterday,
has to
can I say
change
something? Can I
positions.
say something? That's why I'm asking, what is his end goal? Like I did, you know.
I don't think Lennon. I think Lennon is passionate about this, and I think that Lennon is exactly who I brought my story to. I brought my story to him because I knew that he is passionate. He just has never met Umar. He thinks that Umar has a good heart.
No, he
Umar has
does
a
not.
heart like the Grinch.
Umar do not have a good heart.
That's why
Umar do not have a good heart.
but Lennon
And then you
has
know
a
what?
good
A
heart.
lot of
So he's
people, if you
thinking
haven't met
Umar
him
can
in
change.
person, yeah, Umar don't have a good heart.
Yeah, he ain't
Umar was
never
willing
gonna
to take
change.
my house and put me
Conservative
out with my
uniform.
3
Thank you for the
children.
super chat.
They just said
1999.
that you in the chat, Rimron.
Yeah, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I am. Like I said, I
They
went
not
over there and was like,
responding to
ain't
And then you
nobody
me.
know
told.
what? You know what?
I
My
told
only
him. I
regret,
told him. I
you
told him.
guys, I'm gonna tell
I
y'all
told.
something.
Hold on.
My only regret is I'm a woman. I got into my feeling. I wish I didn't scream um on there, but I was really frustrated because my thing is, y'all may not agree with me. Mr. Honor could have handled this completely differently. Me and
How
I
you
Mr.
told him
Honor,
feel?
we're
I'm
not
telling
throwing him
y'all
under
right
the
now.
bus. He's more than
Me
Okay,
and
welcome to
Mr.
I
come over
Honor.
and talk. I
I
dropped the link.
think I
I ain't
have
gonna lie, man. I
the
gotta get out of these comments because I don't even like how
I
they
think I
talking to
have
you,
the
man.
Marianne sent a screenshot,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
The first
Sit.
screenshot you
Move on,
cannot
bro.
see the
Nobody
bottom.
said for you.
Somebody enlarged it
That
Mm-hmm.
Kendall is a
and
clown.
sent it to Lennon.
Mm-hmm.
And
What
that's what
screenshot?
of the check.
Okay.
Somebody enlarged it so we could see the bottom where the phone number's at and sent it back to Lennon. And that's why it came up yesterday. And that's why there's this big contention because that's not actually a check, it's just an advertisement.
Yeah, they definitely nutty over there in that chat. Like
Yeah,
it seemed like he like
it's
causing
that
chaos
Kendall
over there.
dude is the main
That
one.
chat. Yeah, it seemed like some of them people. I'll be watching the comments like
Hmm.
sometimes, and
But
and
some
it's
of
like
my greatest
they're
aha
like
moments have come
chaos.
from the
It's a
chat
lot of it's
too.
good people over there. It's some good
Yeah, it's
honest
some
people
people
over
that
there,
be
but it's a
knowing what
lot
they
of
talking about in the chat.
yeah,
You know, it's some
yeah,
people
yeah.
that
But
There'll be a lot
Remran,
of chaos.
one
it's
thing I
some of
want to say,
everything.
I'm not out here scamming, lying to people. Um,
And it's
um,
Adam
um,
Mays and talk about somebody nobody's
We not.
trashing
We
this
just
dude.
want to see receipt.
Yeah,
We
if
just
you
want to see
actually have
and
the
I
receipt,
will
screenshot
post.
of the
Did you
Mary.
guys
actual
play my
check,
video?
That's
Did
it.
you play my video? I
we
posted a
played
video.
it. That
Yeah.
32-minute video that you just put up about an hour and a half, we played it. And we
Okay.
ain't get no
So
answers.
you didn't get no answer. I
No.
explained that the
I love
my
Lennon.
posting is coming. Y'all did probably listen
You
it
said it was
through.
coming this morning too, and we didn't get none this morning. We
I
got some
never
this
said
evening.
Leonard told me it's coming this
You did
morning.
say that.
I went to the
No,
bank. I
you
never
said that,
said.
Miss Mary
I
Ann.
told him I'm going to the
You said you
bank. I
were
got
going to
off
the
work.
bank.
I went to the bank.
So when
Okay,
did
so
you?
I'm waiting for them to print. Listen, okay, see,
Okay, this is what I
I
wanted to
don't want
say
to get
earlier.
into a
You don't
negative
have to wait
space.
for them to print anything. It's 2026. All you have to do is log
The
into their
account was
website.
closed. The account
Oh,
was
Jesus.
closed.
So you got to go in and get
But it still don't
archived.
have records.
Thank you.
It's
No, you
less
will
than
still
6
have
months
records.
though. They should have been able to print those on the
Did you
spot.
Yeah.
keep your receipts for it?
Listen,
Like your
when
deposit
I
receipts
get what
for
I
them?
have to get in the bank, I will post. And I'm done with the topic. I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't want to feel like I'm being attacked.
It's not an
We're
attack if
not.
you
We're
say
just
that it
telling you
happened.
what's going on and how we feel.
And you
You
say
know,
you
Okay,
have
and then I said
receipts.
I will post.
And
Post
For
will
the
come.
sake of
I
Lennon,
dropped
I
the
would like
video.
to get
Post will
this
come.
rectified as quickly as possible. I thought that for, just out of respect for his channel, the platform, I always bring receipts because that man has kids. I see him as a
And I
family
brought him
man.
receipt.
No, I'm not
He
saying
had that since
against
September.
anybody. I'm just saying this is just how I feel about him.
Hmm.
I may be a little bit more emotionally invested in the situation, especially on how it has treated me. But I am very careful about what I do over there, and I wait on his signal because I don't want to tear down something that somebody else has built. That man has spent a lot of his life building that, and I know how that feels. I would never want anybody to do that to him, and I don't want to be a part of it. Just give the receipt so he can clear his
So,
name, you can clear
um,
your name, and we can move
so
on
you
from
guys
this.
think I'm trying to tear his channel down? This is YouTube. People pull stuff and people ask for receipt. This just took place
No, I'm
yesterday,
not saying you're trying
and
to
it's
tear
gonna
it down. I'm
well,
saying
it's
be
gonna happen. It's
em-
going to happen.
empathize with what it could do. If I come on Rim Rum and I made those comments and I had receipts to back it up, I followed up with it out of respect for Rim Rum
And
because
I never said I wasn't.
he's
It's
got
gonna
babies.
happen.
He got to take care of his kids. People
And it's
eat
gonna
off of
happen,
this.
Lanae. It's gonna happen.
Okay. I want, I'm
I didn't
willing
know,
to stop
I
the
I
crusade
thought
against you as long as you stop it against me because I don't want war with anybody. I just want to, except for
well,
Umar, I
I
want his
haven't done it.
ass.
I talked to you
Whoo,
once
I
on the
want his
phone
ass.
and I had one exchange conversation with you. So you're miss I don't know what you're reading. We don't even interact. We never met
No,
in
we
person.
don't. But when we do interact, Mary
I
Ann, I
never
don't believe
interact
that
with
you,
you. This is the
sweetheart, I
first.
don't think you understand how you come off. I think that you don't maybe be in social circles and you just are socially unaware, like Umar. You come off very nasty to people. Are you reflecting back on when you got angry on Lennon's? It's okay to get emotional, but we are both business women. You cannot do that stuff out in the real
Have I been
world.
nasty to you now? Have I been nasty throughout this live
You
with
make
you now?
slick little comments, and I've overlooked a lot of them, but I know that I ain't been on my best behavior either. I give you grace, you give me grace, give Lennon grace. We all give grace, and you're. This is just how I feel. But if you talk nice to me, I'm gonna talk nice to you. If
Mm-hmm.
you get
And that's
weird
how
with
I've
me,
been
I'm gonna
talking
get
to you.
weirder.
Not
I,
your
I
average
I've
RN.
been
Thank you
very
for the
respectful to everybody on this panel when I got on.
Yeah,
Did you
but
not
when you
agree,
get
thank you
Uncle
for the
angry,
Mo?
9.99
sweetheart,
super chat, conservative unicorn. Thank you for the
when you get
9.99 super chat. We don't
angry,
want to
you
miss
you
those.
got something's going on there, and I think you
Uncle
know
Mo,
that
have I
you
been
said you were in
disrespectful to
therapy.
anybody on this panel? Rimrun?
We gotta poke the bear. We ain't been poking the bear either. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't
I,
gonna lie, y'all
We
two been going back and forth with each other,
we've been
okay,
and
as
we've been
cordial
trying
as
to
we
get to the
can
other
be.
issue. But I was
I'm
just
However,
sorry.
listening to
I'm
Leonard
gonna leave
because
it. Y'all should have
they
said
talking.
something like "shut up."
I
but
done got up.
we've been as
My wife
cordial
done
as we
got me
can be
dinner and
under the
everything.
I'm
circumstances.
sorry.
Because it don't take all that. I'm say that first and foremost. It don't take all that.
Okay.
It don't take all that to show a screenshot. It don't take all that to admit if you put up the wrong screenshot.
I'm gonna keep it real. I think we came to the conclusion. If you say, you know what, because I'm looking at it for angles that maybe he gave you a fake check, maybe y'all came to agreement when you don't get no check, whatever it may be. I don't think we care. Cause like
The
I said,
one
my
on one
beef
ain't
is
making
with
two.
Umar, the school, and stealing money. So that's my stance on it.
And that's my beef with him too. He's a
And
thief.
yeah, so
Yeah.
it, and like I said, like they talk about somebody's kicking this in. We just looked at everything from all angles. Like maybe he did know, maybe he didn't know. Like just all types of stances.
That's
We
what I
didn't look
said,
at
Bethel, but
just one thing. We looked at it could be a play. We looked at it that it could have been. It just was overlooked on both of y'all behalf. We looked
It,
at it
it
like
was it was a overlook on my behalf. It was overlook on his behalf. And then my thing is, I think he probably his ego got a little bruised because that man caught it, or the person who caught it that brought it to that channel creator's attention. But I'm
I
telling
don't
y'all
see
who
none
gave
of
me that
that
check. I'm
attached to
telling
his
y'all that
ego.
the crooked crook is who gave me that check.
bruh. Like I said, the only way he gave you that check is if he snatched it out your mailbox. I can't.
I can't.
That check
It's got
did
your
not
name
come in
on it.
my mailbox.
It's not a check. It's an advertisement from
It
a
did not
business.
come in my mailbox. Respectfully, if I'm being respectful, I'm telling you that didn't come in my mailbox.
We just got to get the receipt. We just got to get them receipts,
Okay, and then we're
please.
done.
Because
I'm
for
done with the
Lennon, you got to
topic,
get
and
the
the
receipt.
receipt will come.
Just to even calm
Look.
his nerves, because he prides himself on just to even calm his
Yeah,
nerves.
as many
He helped
receipts.
you
This
set up that
is a stain on
YouTube.
his. This is a strike against Lennon. Not
Yeah.
in a bad way, but this is on his
Yeah.
clean record. That's like if you at work and you got 66 days accident free and somebody stubbed they toe or some dumb shit. Now they got to go to the hospital. Now you back to
Marianne,
zero.
I promise you, if you do not show them check stubs, and this ain't nothing but business, I will drag you across that. You will be after Umar. You have got to get them check stubs because that's that man's channel. You got to get it. You got to get it. I will drag you all through these internet streets. I promise you I will. And it ain't nothing
Lanae,
personal.
Lanae, the
It
check.
ain't nothing personal, baby,
Lanae,
because I put
he
my
asked
story
me.
on that
He asked
channel
me
too.
to. We have a relation to me. Not only am I gonna send it to him, I will post it on my channel. So
Thank
we're
you.
repeating the same thing over and over.
Okay.
Like we're done with
Oh
that
yeah,
topic.
and
We're
then
moving
there was
forward.
one more question that
My bad, y'all. I had to go to the bathroom.
I'm not even gonna do it because that'll be 15 more minutes, and I ain't with it. So, are you gonna go over and apologize to Lennon?
I did apologize to him before I got off the show. Did you look at the show?
I watched
During his show yesterday. I apologized twice. And then he even told me, sister, apologies accepted. I apologize twice. If you want, you could go look at that whole 4-hour show. I apologize twice.
My heart hurts for that man. He was crying yesterday on the show.
Who was crying?
Lennon.
He's been doing this.
What?
Look,
When?
I've known
I didn't
Lennon
see
for
him
a
crying.
long
When
What?
was he
time.
crying?
I
Am
have
I,
known Lennon since
yeah, that man
Umar
was crying.
was
Do
still
you
begging
know
in
how much
person.
I didn't see him
he's
cry.
a
I didn't see him cry.
musician for one. He's passionate about, he's sensitive and passionate about his work. You gotta fix it. He's got kids that eat off that channel. He's got a wife. He's doing what he's supposed to do. I'm a fan. Even with Devontae, that's my thing that just messed me up with that.
I will say
build
that
businesses. I'm not gonna go. I'm a business owner. I just sorry. You gotta protect it. You gotta fix this, man. And I'm gonna drop down because I can't. Just please fix it. I don't have no more beef. But if I don't, I'm standing on what I said. If I don't get to see those receipts and it's rectified, I gotta take you down next after, because you can't stay on the internet. You cannot do that. You can't do it. You can't. And I don't care. I will go after everybody. I don't care, because it just doesn't make sense. It does not make sense to do this. Anybody that brings anything, everybody cook. And then Frank, cooking with Frank, is gone now. I don't even want to get
And
off
they
here with
think
that.
you got something to do with
Clarissa
that.
took her out. Who had me?
Yeah, but the problem is
You
what's
told
being said
Clarissa
is
about
that
cooking with Frank.
you told her about cooking with Frank. She didn't know who
No,
he was
she
until you
called
went in the
me.
chat and told her.
She listen. Did you guys listen to the line? She goes, "You ha ha kikiing with him. You let him know he's 3 feet tall."
Jesus Christ.
But they said that it ain't nothing wrong
Okay,
with
I'm
being
not gonna
3 feet
speak on
tall.
this girl so they
Like,
don't let me in this fight tomorrow. I'm not gonna speak on this girl. She reached out to me. What y'all talking about?
Okay. So we got some more video to go over, and it seems like nothing's gonna get resolved. Leanne then got worked up, and that's understandable because this is a fucked up situation. It's divided people that didn't need to be divided, and it's taking the focus off the main problem, which is, and we're gonna say our mantra for the day as always, Umar, who is a fat, nasty, greasy,
bison built,
high calories,
like a walrus,
musty face,
and he ashy as shit. He was shivering out there on that last video.
This
And I hate
man
his
has
collar.
been seen on the internet
Boy,
looking
don't
for
trigger
crack
me.
rocks on the ground. This man has been seen talking to crickets and giving them names when he is not in his right
He got
mind.
more respect for the dead than the living.
That too, Ashe.
I ain't gonna lie though. I went out there and did that little ginger ale dance to see can I get some money for a woman in love.
Pinky
I
up,
don't know if y'all
pinky
see
up.
that on my video, but
Now that pinky up was that
I
was
ain't go
I
that far
clocked
though.
that
But
right.
God damn, he got people refinancing their houses and shit. Like,
Oh, y'all have no idea what women will do. And this we're gonna get to that on my channel about helping
I'm
my
not
wife
women.
bought
saying
me
that
some
Lennon did
goddamn
anything
strip. Nigga, you
wrong.
wanna
It's just
finance
like
me?
Wait. I got one more question for Miss Marianne. Because
Yes,
I just
Bernard.
found out about this that the movie was made in like 2023. Why'd you wait so long to put the movie out?
The movie's been out. The movie came late on YouTube. The movie was shown in 5
Oh, okay.
states.
Why you ain't put it on
What?
Tubi?
When I made the movie with Umar, the original distribution that I had with Regal, Umar was supposed to back for 60 theater.
I
And
got
when I wouldn't turn the movie to him, I fell back and I stick to foreign water, what I know. Instead of 7 theater, we did 5 theater. So when I connected with Mr. Honor, Mr. Honor's like, I heard about that movie. You need to bring it on YouTube. He's the one who introduced me and then got the channel going. And
But you have
but
videos you had videos on there from a couple of years ago with Polite.
okay, I had, yes, but this is before he was convicted, and then that's why people always trying to look
I know
to
it was
create
before he was
something.
convicted. It was
He
long
wasn't.
before he was convicted.
That was before he was convicted. Brother, listen, Brother Polite is part of the conscious community. Brother Polite
Yeah,
dated
but she the
somebody
man.
that
And
But
just
hold on,
know
Miss
that's part of
Marianne.
the human
You
race.
yes.
talking to the person that literally took Polite down.
Okay,
Tripsy is
See,
the person that literally
okay. So what I'm saying, she said
took him
he had a
down.
movie of Polite.
I said
The movie was an
I
hour and a
never
half.
said the
Yeah.
time. All I said
Yeah.
was what's up with the video with Polite? Because it's not on there anymore. Nothing goes back past 6 months now. I checked earlier.
No, the movie's still there. The movie's still there. The movie is an hour and a half.
We
Brother
didn't see it
Polite did
earlier.
one scene. The movie's still there. It's called
Okay.
Caleb. The movie's still there. The movie is an hour and a half. He had one scene, just one scene.
That's not yeah. I'm just asking how did you get connected with him? That's it.
He dated a friend of mine, Victoria, who was at the film. That's how he ended up getting a little cameo in the film.
So you're friends with
Oh,
Victoria.
okay.
So I got a question because I'm not a part of the conscious community, right?
Yes, sir.
But the community that I'm a part of is like I ain't gonna say it out there because my job, but I'm a Damu, right? And when we got issues,
What
they
is that?
bring
I don't know what that is.
He just said he's
um
not gonna say it out loud.
Oh,
It's his
okay.
job.
if people know what Damu is, it's Swahili for LA. I'm
oh,
from
I
New
thought
York.
you meant like you a Damu rider. I'm like,
Yes. You on that page, you know?
oh, so woo.
Yeah, so from New York, you know what I mean? And
Oh,
I've been
that
since I
one.
was that's why I'm not fucking scared of Umar with the shit they were saying. Like I had cats talk about meeting me up, but then when people go see them about threatening me, they change their story.
Yeah.
But so when
Nobody
we
fucking
got
with you, military niggas.
so when I like if I'm in violation, because like I said, no in our shit, nobody's above the program, especially in New York.
That's right.
We're more organized. They don't like to say it in LA, but we're more organized. We got a hierarchy. If I'm messing up, right? Like even now, if I'm saying something, my phone is gonna go off, and one of the big homies or older homies, because like I said, I'm in my 40s, they're gonna talk to me. Even if they know how I'm gonna approach it, they're gonna be like, you tripping, don't say this, don't say that, you better than that, you in the military. So with the conscious community, since y'all don't go to the cops, how do y'all discipline somebody that's in the
They
wrong?
don't.
Turn the
Okay,
damn
so
cheek.
let me answer that to you, Uncle
That's
Mo.
what we've been seeing.
What you're seeing now, you're seeing the new modern conscious community.
Mm-hmm.
The old conscious community, that's when you had the Black Panther, They came in when there was issue. If you had a racial issue, if you had a domestic issue,
They will have a
they
tribune.
yes, they come in.
Yeah.
Right
Umar
now,
has dismantled the elders because
yeah,
all of them put
he
him
don't
in
respect
a
none of
top
them
spot, and
for
then
the
they
money.
And a
they
lot of
ran
the elders
ahead.
don't get on the internet, so they've been drowned
Well,
out.
in the conscious community, you're gonna find a lot of them. They don't have no YouTube. They don't even like to do Facebook.
Yeah.
So
And that's
Umar,
why
he
everything is
dominates
We're gonna
really
need
backed
to.
up
strong in that
We're gonna need them
Umar
to
is
community.
get their
a
asses up.
punk rock
We're gonna need
beast.
them.
He dominates
Well,
strong
no,
in the
see,
conscious
Remy,
community, and then he connects with other black folks through like social media.
and they all over their own side of the TV. Yeah, we all know.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
But
Sonetta
you know what?
TV, a lot of them been
That's where they got they started. He started
yeah.
out on
Yeah. That's where Polite started too.
I ain't
And
gonna
see,
lie, I
that's
subscribe
why
from him because I ain't like how he still with those allegations on Polite.
he ain't
Yeah.
never gonna let go of
Well,
polite.
couldn't
he
do
That's
he
his
did
money
he
maker.
did
No, that was his cash cow.
he
But
Mm.
this
did
is the
come
most
out. He did
important
say
part about that
something. He didn't
community. And
support
Trip
that.
C, you could probably speak to this. We get Umar down, they will put something just like him or
Yep.
worse in his spot.
Nature abhors a
Right.
vacuum.
You
It's
They need
no
have
to
to,
tear the
you
whole
got it.
community
This
down. I'm
it's the
sorry.
demographic that put him in play. And Marianne, you are a part of one sector, but there's a whole nother sector
No,
that
yeah, I'm
stays
aware of that. I
hidden.
think you know who I think is rising fast. Not 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 the Sharik um what's his name? That lawyer one, the Shabazz um
Female?
the one in DC who has the black lawyer coalition. He's
Oh,
rising fast.
you
Yeah.
talking about the one that I was talking about her earlier.
No, but
yeah.
he's rising really fast in the community.
Unless this is another one that's a man.
I
It's
Yeah, I
think.
know
a
the
I think
female.
that
when
Walter
when
Mack.
the
KKC
conscious
dropped
community
the
needs to be
community
torn
that
down
Umar
because
is
you
a
can't
part
be
of,
rebuilt.
it's a whole bunch of them. It's a
Yes.
whole, and this is the whole reason why I never went to the conscious community, because I don't see nothing wrong about what I don't like how they go, they squeal and weasel around in the dark. I don't like a lot of
Right.
the
Mhm.
you stay boxed in, you're not aware of certain things, and it's too
Mhm. A little
antiquated.
backward. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true.
it's very antiquated and I can't get with that. But
And then if you
it
notice,
is what
each
it is.
community is on a different level. Like New York, they be popping, and then you go to Florida. If you go to Belgrade, they're really backward. They don't wear deodorant. It's just each community
That's what I
move
was
different.
about to say. Because I noticed what I think it is, it's too broad.
Yeah.
Because you
Yeah,
could
there's no
be
unity. You're
Hebrew
right.
Israelite, you could be just regular pro black nationalism, and they consider it all conscious community. So it's too many different
Right, branches.
bodies that can regulate the separate bodies of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I said, I consider myself pro black, but I don't consider myself. I
In the
damn sure ain't
conscious
part of the conscious
community.
community because even my organization in New York, we started because of the mistreatment of black people that couldn't defend themselves on Rikers, and then that's how we came together to
Yeah.
form Blood there. Now is nothing like
Y'all need to
when I
tap
joined
in
in the
with the
90s.
black preppers in the Midwest. We get busy. We be
So
stepping too.
so our problem in New York is that nobody want to talk about truthfully, with us New York politics is we was good when we was under one nation. When OG Mac got out and we split into dozens of nations. So now our biggest enemy is each other.
Yeah.
So, and I think we got too big
Unorganized.
that
What part
we
of New
all,
York are you
but we
from?
all separate armies.
What part
That
of
is
New
like
York are
the
you from?
trips of the East Coast. You know what I mean? Like we mirror them, how they fight each other instead of unifying. Because we got too big. So before it stopped a lot of beefs in the street because we was all under one banner. But then when we split, it still went back to Brooklyn don't like this person, the Bronx don't like this, and then in the Bronx, this project don't mess with up the block. So the only in the money, New York's a money city. So now you
It
got
is.
cats
It's
that's
the
all
capital
getting
of the
money and
country.
beefing, you know?
What part of New York are you from?
I'm from the Bronx.
The Bronx? Okay.
Yes, he is
I
in the
was
South.
born in Brooklyn. We lived on Remsen between B and Ditmas, Canarsie.
I like Brooklyn. Like,
yeah.
but I love
Brooklyn be growling at people.
Brooklyn is grimy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brooklyn's alright.
It got his like East New York is its own planet. All right, make a change, said. Please ask her to go get the check that she sent Leonard.
Oh, make a
No, he
change.
asked. No, he said, yeah, he just got in the chat. He said, please go ask her where did she get the check that she sent Lennon. And I was just trying to type it as you in the John. We already asked her.
I want to know is he
She would like to answer
African or
that again if you
Caribbean?
can.
Caribbean.
He
I
Caribbean.
think he's
Make a change
Caribbean
is
and
Caribbean.
Because
Cuban.
I thought he was African.
Who?
Yo,
Oh, make a change?
Yeah.
Yes. I think he Caribbean.
No, Umar?
No,
Umar,
make a change.
He talking,
Umar's Black
oh,
American.
make a change. He sounds like he's from one of them Caribbean islands.
So,
He
like the
cracking you up.
FBA stuff, right?
38,000.
I want to ask him to come up here just so he can say it. I love it.
38,000. He should make that his trademark.
I like what he said. If
He
you
should
can
make
see
that his
right
trademark.
here, if you can see right here, they had to tell him to go get a job. Why would you listen to a man that don't got a job to take care of his kids?
That had me dying. That had me dying when he said that. I was like, oh wow.
Is it
Wait
the guy on KKC? He's on KKC.
Nah.
I think he was over there earlier.
No, okay, yeah, he was.
Yes, conservative unicorn.
He's the guy that made the video. He's the guy that made the video earlier that you complimented.
He told us one time he's someone from the islands. I remember that much.
I complimented him. Who did I compliment?
So
you said the guy who made the video earlier. I'm not gonna lie, he did a good job or whatever, or pointed it out. You said something of that nature. The video
you
that
talking about
KKC was playing about
room
the check.
room 130, room 130.
No, the video that was made about the check.
I just want to say to y'all in the chat that keep asking the same question and we keep telling y'all the same thing. This is not an Asian drama. We are not finna beat our heads on the ground until they're bloody.
No.
We asked, we didn't get an answer.
Mm-hmm.
We asked again, we didn't get an answer. I don't know about you, but I'm too old for Luke.
Yeah, I mean, how many times you gonna ask the same question and not really get the satisfying answer that everybody's looking for?
It's been an hour and some change, and we still ain't got it, so we ain't getting it.
He just cut off his live, so they all gonna come over here and bash you in a second.
Bash me?
Let them go.
Yeah, they was going in.
Bash me for what? Bash me for what? Bash me for what?
They was going in that.
Lanae, you got a channel, right?
They making shows and shit.
I'm trying to be ready by February 26th. I'm gonna drop Her Quiet Power. And come over and support. We're gonna try to get this thing cracking. Now I'm gonna do Umar. I gotta wrap up some loose ends because there's a lot of misconceptions out here. But after that, we're gonna start, going into, because Mo is more like my background. We want cover, family compounds, black steppers, and preppers. Because I'm big on bugging out. I'm, bugging out.
I do that too.
Arms. Yeah. I think that that's something that we're lacking in our communities. And I want to just bring that.
She just, y'all told her the chat was coming and she dropped down.
They going in. They said they're going to make a shirt called
I mean, if you're paying attention, no, she came back.
I was trying to get Umar on there before I figured out he was a big weasel. But he's a.
I need y'all to explain something to me.
Mm-hmm.
The FBA, because I'm kind of confused about that.
It's
right?
Weird.
Because I'm just black. Like
it started off.
That's what I thought we was.
It's
weird. Okay, and then it got like Umar sect and it blew up.
If you don't like them, then you a tether, and then like
it's something that Pan African and FBA can use. You got two leaders that are on ego, and this is the way that they can do some type of back and forth. When you get pulled over, they don't give a damn if you FBA or you Pan African. Well, get your ass or your black ass out the car. They don't care about that. And those type of subgroups and divisions, and no disrespect to any of them. I'm just saying that division is not And here's
Hold
the
on.
other thing: I could never be FBA. I had to be Pan Africa because I see the value of,
Everybody.
the diaspora. That's our network. If you trying to do, if you're
Well,
you're a black entrepreneur, you want to have connections in Africa and over in different, countries if you're trying to expand or
Well,
scalability.
hold on, Lanae. I'm
Oh,
gonna
sorry.
correct you on that.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah,
no,
you
yeah.
said
I said
FBA. That's like fundamental Black American. Long as
Foundational
you're
Black
foundational
American
Black
is what it's
American.
called. Tariq Nasheed didn't start it. He incorporated it into what he was doing, and then
Right.
he trademarked it.
Right.
Right, but
It
it's
was
a
like what
way of
Umar did with the
division.
Pan African thing.
Yeah, and even the way that Umar does Pan African, that's not true Pan Africanism. I don't follow. I was laying with the dude and I didn't follow him.
Oh my
Well,
I
no,
God.
don't follow
foundational.
him.
Umar never liked the FBAs because he don't like Tariq Nasheed. But foundational Black Americans believe that that the diaspora is here.
Mm-hmm.
Like we didn't come from Africa, we came from here, and the Indians aren't really the Indians. The black
How is that
people are
gonna
here.
help us?
Basically, what Dean Calloway was saying. Shout out to Dean
But
No,
how is
Calloway. I
the
saw you in the
Indians that?
chat earlier.
it
How is that
doesn't.
gonna
It's
help
just
us?
another. It's just another fissure that doesn't need to be there.
Yeah, I don't. I
If you
wish we
break
could just do
everything
away
down
with
bad
all of
enough,
Wow.
it.
if you break everything down
She's
enough,
attacking me.
But
Berkeley,
I'm
thank
gonna
you for
tell
the
you
super
this.
chat.
who's
I won't.
attacking you?
That's just my opinion, and I gotta say this:
Roland
I
in the
would
super
never
chat.
tell anybody, don't be in the FBA, don't be Pan African, don't be Moor, don't do any of this, because that's how you express your blackness. And if that's what you like, then go in, but don't
Yeah,
attack
Lily.
each other. That's my only thing.
I agree with
Don't
that.
go at each
Yeah,
other.
all it does is create more division. That's
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
'cause
it.
yeah,
That's
yeah. I'm
all.
not a fan of that.
they told me I'm a Teva because my mother family is from the Caribbean, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they came over here. They could trace back my mother's side. My mother's father's side could trace them all the way back to slavery. My father's side, not only can we trace them back to slavery, they bought the land the plantation was on, and our family is still there to that day. They're like, you're just a Trevor because you. I was like, I don't care what you call it, like whatever.
I
But
don't get it.
Isn't the Caribbean islands a part of the United States?
my thing is
Now they
too,
are, but
when
this
we
is my
came off
Yeah.
that
thing.
slave ship,
There
that shit
are.
was just different fucking parts, like different stops on the damn.
If
Some
you
people
break this down by
you
voting
act
rights,
up, they was trading you to the states,
yeah,
they was sending you down to the Caribbeans, they was breaking up our families. That is no real way to even trace us back.
Maybe I'm not seeing the full point of it, and I would have to sit with somebody and listen to them.
well, see,
Like,
none
what's
of it's
important.
pure. You had people. What it is there was one group of people. Somebody decided that they didn't like everything that was going on there, so they decided I'm gonna make my own group, and they broke off
Somebody need to
and they
turn
took
down their
some people
background.
with them. That's Marianne.
I wanted to
We're gonna
cover
get to
this.
Hold
I
on.
wanted to cover it.
Mr.
I can't
Honor is
say I'm
lying
against
now.
anything. I wanted to
Hold on. You
cover
gotta
it
turn
on
your
my
background down,
channel, even though
Marianne.
I've been, I claim openly because I just want to. Pan African just made me feel like I can
She
embrace
listening to Lennon,
everybody.
so I put it
You
in the
know what I
back.
mean?
When you ready, hit up in the
Right.
back chat.
Yeah, I
Like
can just embrace. I don't, because I have my grandfather is from Jamaica. I want to embrace everything, but I love our history here in America. So I can't switch between the two. I got
Yeah,
people that I
nigga,
know from
I can't
Senegal,
get behind them
Senegal.
saying the slave ships
Hold
wasn't
on.
real and slavery
Oh
didn't
yeah.
happen and
Yeah,
all
I
that other.
What
I
does
can't.
can't.
hold on. What does EGP mean? 100
EGP.
EGP.
E.
Yeah, it's a
Is
super
this an
chat.
Oh,
Egyptian? I don't
Egyptian.
know. I was about to say Egyptian, but I was like,
Egyptian.
I don't
It
know.
is.
What is
Yeah, we love
$100
you
in
too.
Egyptian?
$2. No, I don't know.
Shout out to my PCC
We like
African, my
EGP too. I don't know
Listen,
what
look,
that
CCC,
is, but
my
yeah.
It's
chocolate hazelnut
$2
YouTube
and
gonna
brownie
10
take
cents.
pastry.
55% of it. So you know.
Hey,
Yeah,
I
but
like
I'm trying to
everybody.
figure out
it's
how much
it's
is that?
Egyptian pound. It's $2.10.
So 100 EGP is $2.10.
10 cents.
Yeah, I
Yes.
paid earlier just
Oh,
to get
that's
the
a.
God
flight.
damn. Thought at least be
Okay,
$20
so
in
just to
American money. Oh,
recap,
God.
we got a couple. Y'all keep asking, "Where's the check? Where's the check? Where's the check?" We asked her multiple times. If you so inclined, you can rewatch later. But
I
She
love my
said,
black people, but like the comments people leave on my video, I can show you video proof them schools is a piece of shit. And they're like, you're jumping to conclusion. How far
You're
did I?
trying to tear
Yo,
down the black
that's what I
man.
said.
Like you
Yo,
see it.
listen, I'm in Philly, so I'm right around the corner.
Yeah,
Y'all
fuck
put
it,
up the
just send
gas
me the
money.
money.
I will drive to that motherfucker tomorrow and
Yeah,
"What,
show you the
no,
fucking
DJ?
shit. I
DJ,
go live.
immigrant
We
lineage,
know,
very
DJ. We just
simply.
trying to
Okay.
figure
Fucking
out how
school.
much
Yeah, I mess with y'all
we got
too.
thrown off."
Listen,
I
Y'all put
love
up the gas
everybody.
money. I will.
Okay,
I'm talking
okay.
to the
So
chat.
the first scenario she said was that they met up
This is
with the
why people
lawyers,
think
and
that
the
black
lawyer
ink
got
is
the
not.
check, and then the lawyer cut her a check. Then she said that Umar got the money from a loan shark and gave it to her. Then when I asked her about the check, she
I
said that
want to just
Umar.
let her talk.
She
Trixie,
Go
why
ahead, my
you
bad.
say it like that?
My
You
bad.
said it like it's
I
some
just
kind of
wanted to
wait,
let her
creepy.
wait,
talk.
I'm
You
not
know,
done.
get her
Then,
side of the story out.
then she said
Got it from
that
a loan shark.
Umar gave her that check, that the screenshots floating around. And I told her the only way Umar gave her that check is if he got it out her mailbox, because that's from
I heard that.
a place that we buy homes fast,
Oh,
one of
the
those
dollar.
places. Yeah, so those are the answers that she gave us. Is that the truth? We all know it's a fucking lie.
Man.
What do y'all want us to do? Beat her so bad she run?
That's
Y'all
what I was
wanted to
saying. And then y'all two were already talking and asking the question. What am I going to keep repeating the same questions
What
that y'all
kind
are
of
asking?
womb
And y'all got the
man?
same question, so I just let it go. Let y'all let the sisters handle it.
I ain't gonna lie, I left. My wife then came in with food for me. She told me she wanted to go out to
Mo
eat it or
say,
something.
I
Mo
heard you
say, I
back there
done left.
shuffling with something.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat it in
Heard you back
between.
there shuffling. I heard you back
He
there
got a bunch of
shuffling with
words in the
something.
Bible.
I started
And
looking for
then
one of them fake checks because my son thought
I
that somebody
started to
sent me a
ask
check
her,
for real. I'm like,
I
you
No,
started
lying
but
to
as
what
hell.
ask
made
her
it
about the
worse is when Miss Lanae tried to throw her an olive branch, saying maybe you mixed up the checks, and she still doubled
look
down on it.
and said, we want you to
I'm
call her
watching the
out as a
chat like,
liar.
oh wow.
Cause
Look,
she
we
seemed like she's
tried that.
somebody get
We
emotional and get flustered. I was
tried.
trying to help. I don't want to be like the bully, but I had to
That's
let
why I
her
didn't say
know
Look,
how
anything.
look, and you talking
passionate
about
I
why you ain't
am
call her out. We
about
did
them
call her out,
receipts.
and she act like we know she know what we was talking about.
I'm
Yeah, I
not gonna
mean,
be
I
on
don't.
here for me
Yeah.
arguing with somebody that's my elder, that's a
Hey,
woman too.
Yeah,
I
and that's
didn't.
So
why
I'll
I
let y'all
wasn't
handle
even
that.
letting.
Only
Yeah,
you
that's why I'm.
can
Yeah,
keep on
if my
lying,
I
mama
don't.
saw this shit, she'd kill me.
I don't
lying.
think she a
Yeah,
bad person.
and that's why I had to be it because I tried to do
I
that
said
last
all of
night for
this. Did
Lenny.
you not hear that? I said I told her directly the only way Umar gave her that check is if it came out of
Yeah,
her
I heard
mailbox.
you. I ain't
I
But
gonna
when
said
she
lie.
that
said
to
the
her directly.
lawyer,
She said,
She
you
hold
can
gonna
on, I
ask
come and
figure out
her.
drop
why
them
I
she
checks on
said
all
told
that.
y'all
her,
ass. Then what you gonna
look,
say? What you
I
gonna say
told
then?
her that she can
I'm
go
gonna say,
on
let
her
me
bank
hold
Look,
something.
website
I'll be the first
and
to
print out.
apologize.
I told
Let me
her she
hold
can go
something.
on her
I
RT.
bank
don't believe you. Go
website
check.
and print out the receipt that we're looking for. She said she closed the account. But what about the account that you supposedly put the $68,000 into? And if Umar got it from a loan shark and Umar ain't got no bank account, then how did you get a check?
That's where,
No, she's acting.
like I said,
She's
if
acting
she
because she
pulls
doesn't
out
want to
any
answer.
receipts that are legit, I'll be the first to apologize. But right now, it's not really looking good.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
a
I
whole.
hope
You
she get
call the
them.
phone number on there, and the phone number goes to Legacy Home Buyers. Been in business for
That's what I'm
12 years.
saying. If you keep talking about a loan shark, that's the confusion right there. Like you keep bringing up a loan shark, but the number has been. I don't think she knows or realized that the number has been called at the bottom of the thing, and the people that gave you where the check came from, we know for a fact.
Yeah, I
And
was
she
trying to
kept
explain that to
insisting.
her. I was trying to get
That's
Yeah,
it
what I was
clear and
trying to
you
tell
concise.
was
her
trying
that
to
too.
tell her that the check was just the advertisement, and she kept insisting that Umar gave it to her.
That's why I kind of believe her.
So
She
she's saying
That's what
Umar
I'm
did. Well, I think
saying,
what she's
Mo.
But it's
trying to
got
say
Yeah, I
is,
her
do.
name
I
on it,
mean,
so it had to come out of her
but
mailbox.
what she could have been trying to say is Umar grabbed a fake check and
Bruh,
gave it to the lawyer, and the lawyer gave it to him.
it
But
wouldn't have been from Legacy Home
wouldn't
Buyers.
have look, Right.
It wouldn't
That's
have
what
been
I'm
an
saying.
advertisement.
I know that's the thing, Trip
Her
C. It's
lawyer
like
was
as soon
there.
as you
How the
think you
fuck did
got
the
it one
lawyer take
way,
this fake ass check? Well,
yeah,
not even.
something.
We gonna quit calling it a fake check because it's not. It's an advertisement.
What do y'all think about my idea I gave her, the first one I gave her? What do y'all think about that? Y'all think that's
No,
plausible?
She could have
no.
mixed it up, but
No,
she
no, no,
kept
No.
not the one
insisting
that
that
mixed
she
it
was
up.
giving it.
That one of these women went and took out a
Look, she knew what she
second
was
more,
doing.
huh?
She told Lennon to show the back of the check, which has nothing on it. The
It
back of
has endorsement on it.
But why would you blank?
All right, all right, all right.
Why would
Maybe
you
it's two
blank out
separate
where it
checks.
came from in the date
No,
and then
those
tell
come
us
like
mind our
they're
business?
endorsed. It's like a little check. It looked like a little check, except
Y'all
it's
gonna have me look for one of
non-cashable.
these little checks around my house.
Like the perforated ones, you tear off all the
I
pieces.
get them too.
But
Yeah.
check this out. Check this out. That's the only hang up, Trip C, because if somebody went to take out a second mortgage on their house, they gave them that check, they wouldn't give them a check that's perforated all the way. That came through the mail. That's part of the junk mail system or bulk mail system.
Yes.
I'm about to work for a company that sends them. I just had an interview
Yeah.
with a company that sends them type
That's
of
why
joints for
she told
different.
Lennon
Really?
not to show the front of the check
Yeah,
too long
we
because
print
she
them
Yeah,
didn't
out.
want
really in the
anybody.
military.
She didn't want
Oh,
anybody to
you
get
We believe
you're
you.
in
inside at the
the
bottom.
Navy.
Yeah,
Attention
I'm a
on
cheat.
deck.
Like
You a cheat?
Tripsies was in the Navy.
Oh man, that's
Tripsies was
dope.
in the Navy.
Yeah, I've been in for
My
22
father
years.
was a Marine.
Have you?
Well, I work with Marines.
I know you
See,
told me when I was in your live chat that day.
She
Yeah,
gave us 4-5 different scenarios about how she got this check. That lets
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
well,
know
was like,
we're gonna
cut the
review this shit
shit.
tomorrow.
that
We're
lets
gonna
you know
review
that
this shit tomorrow.
listen,
it's
I would
not
have
a
let
cognitive
Umar.
issue.
I would have let
She's
Umar go
lying.
get the loan shark, and then I'd have took that money and sued his ass again for my money.
But then wait,
Call Umar, get him on the
Right.
phone.
he said that Umar gave the money to the lawyer and the lawyer gave her. But if they gave you cash, why would they need a check?
Word. Hit the
I don't
PayPal.
know, but
Why he hit his
I
PayPal?
don't
Tripsy,
think the lawyer
you
is
trying
gonna
to bring
hand over
common
some type
sense
of check
to
like that. Don't you think the
Exactly.
lawyer would have told
convoluted.
it?
Do he got a real lawyer he using for that?
Hell
Umar ain't got
no.
no money.
He probably got one of them
I mean,
conscious
she did say
lawyers.
she gave up the name of the lawyer.
What they call it,
I don't remember the
paralegal.
Based
name.
on the hour by hour, you only got an hour. So let's
Yeah.
wrap this up.
That's not the equity in her house. That's how much
No, her
they
Why
put
she
on
kept
her
going
to
back to
show.
that? Who brought it? Wait. Who
Bruh,
brought up the house in the first place?
it's a
Because
deflection tactic.
why did she keep
You
going
ask her
back to
about
that?
the
I
check, she
honestly
starts going
believe
off
that
that
she
her
has
house is
she's
worth way
confused
more
a
than
little bit.
$68,000.
I think it was old
That's
girl
what
on
I'm
that
saying.
on Blacklight channel.
Y'all don't get that she's confused a little
She
bit.
ain't confused. She ain't confused more than a little bit.
I thought she might have been a little tipsy.
I ain't gonna
Thought she
lie, my
might have been
other
a little
streams, I've
tipsy
been
or
Look,
something.
tipsy.
I'm not one to play devil's advocate
Thought
on the
she was a
internet.
little tipsy. Maybe she might have been going through the stress
She
of
gave
everybody
us
coming
You
down
better
on her.
bring.
Might have been a little
I know
tipsy.
one thing.
She
She
wasn't
better get them
stuttering.
damn receipts. I already done told her what it is, and I ain't minced no
she
words
She did
gave
the
about it.
us 4
a
5
couple times.
different scenarios, and she kept throwing cybersecurity into it.
Nah, that's because
Cybersecurity
Leonard
got
kept
Right.
saying that's
nothing
like
to
if
do
you
with
getting
it.
hacked.
I
Right.
couldn't understand what she was saying, and like I said, I didn't want to be disrespectful. Like I said, my mama saw me sitting here doing all this shit and to this woman of her, she'd kill
Look,
me.
You
I
better get them
restrained
damn
So
myself.
receipts. I'll
I
be
let Trip C's
disrespectful.
and Lanae talk.
Me and y'all step back and let us handle it. Me and Trip C will get to it.
Yeah, because I'm not gonna be on here arguing with no woman,
We play
especially
good cop, bad
elderly or
cop.
elder kid.
Basically.
Then,
Basically, that's why. What was the point of me saying anything when I'm like they got this shit themselves?
hey, look, we
Let
had
them.
good
There's a
cop,
lot of
bad
people
cop. Me and
making.
Trip C make a hell of a team. I came in with the Kanye. Do
Right.
you think that you mixed this stuff up? And then Trip C was cut the shit. Where's the hell
I
that
couldn't
damn check?
I couldn't do it no more. I'm telling you, I can't
We'll
do
beat you
that.
with
You
the
should
phone
know
book.
what you
Y'all work
doing
good together.
is called gaslighting. For those of you that don't know what gaslighting is, the old folk used to call it blowing smoke up your
Up
ass.
your ass, yep.
Right. Beating you in the head with the
And yeah,
bullshit
pipe.
stick.
That.
She tried to
My
put a
uncles called
banana
it
up
beat
your
me in the
belly
head with the bullshit stick.
Everything but the check. We doing ring around the rosy in this bitch. Yourself is ring around the check.
We gonna put a ring around your eye.
I could tell when Christine was starting to get irritated because her voice go up an octave. Every time she started to get more and more irritated she get, her voice goes up louder and louder. And I'm like, all right, she getting her to that point. It's about she about to
I feel
she about to
bad
cut her ass
when
up.
that jaw start bouncing. I'm like, leave her alone, leave her
I
alone.
kind of felt bad too. I didn't want to feel like I was ganging up on her.
Yeah, so I'm
She
trying
up
to give her
here
a chance.
and she called Umar a scammer. She called him this, that, and the other. But then she turned around and said, "A man of his magnitude."
I'll punch that dude in his boy.
But the
right
thing about
in
it
his
is,
left breast.
I'm not gonna lie. I kind of felt like she was throwing Lennon under the bus.
Yeah,
I didn't think so because she kept saying Mr.
I kind of felt like
I think that she thought that her and Lennon was
I've
better
been
than that.
expecting no receipts
Come
from
to
the
me.
beginning. I told
I
you.
kind of understand where she was coming from, but yeah, Lennon let her know that no, I'm all on business. It's not that type of party.
And then
she thought he was gonna come
and
to
he's
her
still
on the
over there.
side.
And he's still over there standing up for her. And that's why I felt bad. I'm like, bro, she over here. But we getting blamed for that.
I gotta follow her lead on that.
Look,
but
I asked her when
know
she gonna go over there and apologize, and she said she apologized twice yesterday. But the apology was supposed to be her coming on this morning and showing the bank statements.
Bro, she talked to Lennon bad
Clearing his
yesterday.
name.
Do we want to finish this video?
Right.
Yeah.
I wanted to finish that. I wanted to hear what the rest of what she said.
There's so many videos.
Lennon looked at the screen like, boy, she better calm
You can throw it back up,
down.
can't you, Trixie? Let me throw it back up.
Yeah, it's still up. It's still.
Lennon look young as shit in that picture.
Because that's when he first started on YouTube.
Lennon likes her nose.
Damn, now look at him.
he said he likes noses. He likes her nose.
I mean, he still look. I still hope I look at. I still hope I look
her nose.
How old is he?
Yeah, it's just the gray hair.
The nose
a little bit more chubbier.
Something now.
How old is he though?
Let me see here.
He's 50.
40 something.
Gotta be in his 40s, 50s.
And Lennon's in his 40s.
40s, 50s. I don't know. I just
File,
when I came to the Umar sector, that's when I met him. I mean, that's when I found out about him.
If he in his 40s, he got to be in his late 40s.
Gained some weight.
Yesterday, I was so upset.
Look, Lennon started gaining weight about right before the pandemic hit because he got that. He graduated and he got that job. Some of that stress.
Yeah, so he's sitting down more.
Yeah, some of that.
Lennon looked good for somebody who works a sedentary. He says most of the time he looked good.
He'll be 50 this year. Okay, yeah.
All right.
Umar sitting around all day. He's big as a damn house.
Look at her. Lennon look good. You can save Umar.
Don't you even start.
You know, that's kind. I have respect. You know, and
he don't look a day over 42.
But not Umar. Umar got some big old titties, and he
cap on that
one. He got some big old.
I know them things sweaty in the
big old hamster titties. Huh?
How old you think I am?
Asphalt, we are sorry to inform you.
Probably the same age. You got a real baby face, Uncle Mo.
Drifting, we are sorry to inform you. Over an hour and a half, and she ain't giving out one damn receipt.
How old are you?
43. I'm about to be
43.
Walking around with that baby face.
We're the same.
I thought you was
and you know what? I have a head full of gray.
I don't got no gray. I ain't got a haircut, man. I ain't got no grays.
But mine is like a birthmark. It's white and gray, but it's I'm young. I be running with the.
But nowadays, women,
kids.
y'all dye y'all hair gray and all that, so nobody you can't tell a woman age.
I ain't gonna lie, I got a little gray in the front. I'm only 36.
I think it's genetics because my mom is white, not white like in a white person, but my mom's hair is all white. Her hair turned white in her 40s.
No receipts.
So it's genetics.
I was going to say, so he was messing with a snow bunny?
No.
I thought you said your mom was white. I was going to say,
no. I had to correct that. No.
He ain't gonna do it like that. He ain't gonna do it like that. But she does have to be purified in the Lake Cement.
Black queens forever. Umar never. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you need to chant as you dip yourself in that water.
In the lake of winter.
Minnetonka.
Oh goodness.
Oh my
Let's see
God.
what this This was some straight shenanigans.
Lou,
Yeah.
they're the one who brought it to my attention. Anyway, thank you so much, Peace and Peter Blitz. Sharif says this has Umar written all over it. He loved the algorithm. He won't mention MJ. I think you're saying Marianne, because she is his secret weapon. He has a hold on her. I don't think so. I don't think so,
It
Sharif.
made him look like he had money.
I think that's like way too far. I mean,
They hold hands.
I would hate to think that. I don't think that that's the case. Okay, again, tomorrow we'll get verification or not, and we'll move forward.
And this was
we got to be patient and see.
Wait,
thank you, Sharif, for the super chat.
This was yesterday. We did not get any clarification. We in fact got more confusion.
Drifting says, trust your instincts, trust and verify. Yeah. Well, that's part of what I'm attempting to do during this live stream. It just doesn't feel right. Okay. And when I think about it, all things considered, it doesn't seem right either. But first thing in the morning, I'm going to call legacy home buyers, and I'm going to see whether or not they do loans outside of real estate. And I'll ask what types of loans do they do, and we'll go from there. Because it's possible that that's what Umar did, that he just took out a personal loan. I don't know. Maybe I got to think it's got to be fine. I don't see how he would do that though. I'm sure his credit is trash.
Wait a minute. Pause.
It would have to
he
be.
would have to go to a payday loan, but they ain't
Wait, listen. If he took out a personal loan, why would they give Umar? Why would Umar give her the check that says it's not a real check instead of going in and calling the number and getting the real check and sending it, giving it to her?
I think one of these chicks that her house is open. She been like parading around for Umar. Her house is up for sale or was up for sale. I think she sold it, and I think she cut him in. Gave him a little money or something.
These are the people that work.
I don't know, but they go to the
Umar
website.
went to these white people to get the money.
Yeah, I gotta go with the people. It's no routing number. It's no nothing on there. It's like every time you think about one way, it's something else to knock that completely off. It's fake. It's fake.
Right. And every story she tells.
I can't
every
see
story she
Umar
tells.
paying her.
It seems like it's trying to cover the last thing she said.
Yeah, it's hard, man.
Umar ain't paid $3,000. He ain't paying $6,800.
We're gonna have to start a federal investigation on Marianne, because that's the only way you can figure this shit
We
out.
have to pull it back up on a thing, but make a change. Already called this legacy home buyers.
Yeah.
KKC called them today too.
This is how these places work. A whole bunch of people get together. They got a little bit of money, so they put it all together to start
calling them out.
Yeah, it's called a
and they flip
crowdfund.
them. That check came out of a coast account. That is not a check. That's an advertisement.
Yeah.
See, I'll be back. I know I got one of them laying around here.
Their phone's gonna be blowing up. They're gonna be mad as hell because ain't nobody calling to sell.
Yup. They're gonna be mad in the motherfuckers because I'm pretty sure a bunch of motherfuckers probably called that shit by now.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Look, you call them people, they might not answer the phone. You leave a message, they call you back because they be out inspecting houses and stuff. That's all they do is buy houses.
That's all they.
Yeah, they be the ones that come into the hood with tour buses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a crowdfund. That's what
that
they're
check
called.
came out of her mailbox. That check came to her address in her mailbox, and she took it out thinking we were stupid. Because why else would it be the same amount as she says Umar gave her?
She gotta know. She's a business owner.
Wait.
She does payroll. She gotta know.
Hold on, but listen.
Can't be. Sorry.
But listen, when I got my money from my lawsuit, they sent it to me. My lawyer's right around the corner. He still sent it to me.
He's not going to $3 bill.
Yeah, he's not going to come to you personally and get it.
Then she said she cashed the check at Chase Manhattan, and Chase Manhattan hasn't been Chase Manhattan for 26 years.
Well, old people. My mama still be calling stuff Boatman's Bank. You gotta go to Boatman's. I'm like, you mean Bank of America?
Oh,
Like,
God damn.
yeah, she's locked in. She's
Yeah.
locked in.
He's
I'm like,
stuck in her
no,
ways.
not Boatman's Bank.
I mean, that's what she could have been. I give her the benefit down on
I
that,
be
but
around a
it's
lot of
just
old
the
people, so
story
she
about the
just
check,
seems very
No,
confused.
that's too much
right?
benefit without.
No,
Yeah.
but it doesn't seem like she's confused about what's going on. It seems like she's
She ain't
confused about
confused more
keeping
than a
up
little bit.
what
She
she's telling us.
confusing. She confusing all of us.
Oh,
He's not
man,
I feel
y'all.
like she's confused in
It's
keeping
bad
up with
enough trying to
what
figure
she's
out
telling us.
they
Musty
still
butt,
exist.
and then now hers. I want to give her the
All
benefit
I
of the
gotta say
doubt
is
because I
either
don't want
way,
to,
this is a
but
W. This
I
is a
don't know.
W for
This is
Umar.
crazy. I don't know.
Even
I
now, bro.
haven't.
This whole thing is a shit show, and
It
it's a win for
is.
Umar right now.
She told him not to show the front too long because she didn't want nobody to notice that little fine print at the bottom because that fine print say this is
Right,
And I see,
because
I peeped that too. But
that's
when I
what
was
didn't make
telling
sense. You
KKC
got
about
everything
it,
else
I was
covered.
like, when I was telling KKC about it, I said, he showed the check. He's like, I went through it. I said, I know I took a picture of it and I had to go through all my stuff. And
It
I
wasn't big
found the
enough
check.
though.
I sent it to him.
He say the
But
receipts coming just like Umar school. I
But
eat
listen, Miss
never.
Lanae,
yes, sir.
but listen, it wasn't big enough at when he first showed it, and then when he showed it last night, he
Enlarged it
zoomed
and
in,
sent back.
Oh
and
yeah,
that's when she
yeah. I
called
wouldn't have
in.
noticed anything. Yeah.
You wouldn't have known. It was blurry. The first picture was
Yeah, yeah,
blurry,
yeah. All I
but when
remember,
he
you know how
finally
you remember
zoomed
you see
in and
something.
made a clear
Man, what are
picture,
you talking about? I hate when y'all try to lump everybody in. You all got played. I said from the start that check wasn't real. Umar ain't got no damn money. That's all
If
you need to
Umar
know.
he
don't
got
get you,
played. Trixie
Marianne
didn't.
will. You gonna get scammed over here. I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, Sean
Yeah,
got
it
I
seemed like
didn't
they're coming
see.
up with new ways.
and then
It seemed like
after
they're coming up with new ways.
She
Lennon
better
pointed out
get them damn
why he
them
didn't
check
want to
receipts.
play that phone call.
I'm gonna
He
start a
pointed out why
smear campaign, the likes that none of you have ever seen, and I will lay in. I'm still on Umar every day, faithfully.
I can't find one, but I got another question. If Umar won't take out a loan to fix the school, why would he take out a loan to pay her?
They got a loan to
He
pay
exactly.
can't
her.
take out a loan to fix
Yo,
the school.
that's
The
a good
school
Yeah.
does not have the
that
can't
right
take out a
there.
loan because it doesn't have the benefit. It doesn't have the it can't bring in revenue. He can't get any loan off of those commercial buildings. He could sell them, but then he ain't gonna get what he
We
think he
read
gonna
that
get.
October Libra. We read that before she even got here, baby.
Who?
We played the video. That video, Marianne got, I don't know if it's still in effect, but she had a restraining order from Congressman Fudge.
Oh, that's who they was
Oh
talking about.
yeah,
Her.
yo, she was tripping.
Yeah, she was
I didn't know they was
flashing
talking
on
about her when they
Fudge.
said this person's a stalker and they got a restraining order.
Yeah, she was following the
Yeah.
congressman around, talking about she had
Yeah,
blood
she
on
was
her
following
hands.
her around.
Yeah.
And Lord, let's not talk about that no more before she
And
pop
she
up and try
bopped
to
her. Didn't
explain
she bop her
herself.
with the phone?
That's what she
Like,
said. I
get
don't
your
know.
ass.
I don't know, man.
Fuck out of here.
That it just didn't give her. It didn't give her a good look.
Damn.
Like I said, it's like the accident sign at work. Everybody feel bad. You know, you be 139 days accident free, and then somebody chop off the tip of their pinky, and now you back to zero. That's how Lennon feel right now.
Yeah.
You know, it's sad, but it's true. I mean, you can't be. People ain't perfect. People are not perfect. As long as he done had that
Right.
channel, how many times has there been a discrepancy in the receipts he provides? Very little.
Yeah, he don't give nobody any kind of, and we're not doing that over here because it leaves people. This is stupid to have everybody wondering. You know what I'm saying? Bring receipts. And
I would
I'm
have
going to
showed
tell
it.
you, Lennon makes people bring receipts before he lets them up on that. He vets people out.
Hold on. Let me see. I gotta find me one of them fake checks because I get them shit from the mail. I
That
usually
would
just
be
throw
the
them away.
icing on the cake right there.
I'm gonna go look and see can I find one and read what
Hey,
it
what
says.
if
It say it's
you
advertisement.
stalking Umar
Lennon
and is
is
afraid
vegan. He
to
don't get
address
in no
you?
beefs. he's vegan. He
As
don't
far
get
as
in
we
no
can
beef.
see, as far as we can see, she hasn't been truthful about any of it. Mr. Judge said he looked all that up and he ain't seen no reports of it. So hey,
Right.
Damn.
This whole situation is ridiculous, bro. It's a shit show, and it gave a win for Umar. So we're gonna look at it at different angles. Could you have been sitting here for chaos? Were you
The
trying to
fact
clout
this nigga
chase? Are
answered the
you a
damn
scorn lover?
phone.
Like it's gonna be all types of theories now.
She called
And
him
fuck that
late
all up.
last night and he answered the phone like, yes, Marianne. Like, what the,
because
like,
he
what
was
kind
Wait,
of
waiting on her
what?
call.
turnaround?
Because he was waiting on her call. She probably texted him
She
before
gonna
she
run back to my arms. Oh my God. I said, oh no, she done called the beast.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh.
If you go back on when I had her on the panel, right? When I had her on the panel, I was like, do you think Umar contacted some of these women
I didn't find a check,
that's
but I
in
found my
during the
sediment
case?
letter.
Yeah, in
Yeah,
Watson,
but that was
probably.
during the case, right? And I was like, do you think he contacted them and got them to switch up their things, or was put in there on purpose to send chaos? Like her answer was kind of weird. Like it seemed like she might have been the girl that Umar contacted.
Hold on, let
Like
me
the way
see.
she was answering,
Aziz,
she
anything
got
is
the
possible.
This is the
mommy
thing that trips
and
me up about the
stuttering.
passing out though, too, Rim. Why would somebody call? Why wouldn't you just snap a picture? That's quiet. Ain't nobody gonna
That's
see.
what I'm saying.
Snap
But
a
the
little
thing about it is,
picture, his big ass on
why
the
would she?
floor, and then
Why would he get mad for her putting out the information? If that person, pretty sure if that person was your spy, that person
Mhm.
knows that you're going to put that information out. So why would it call you back and be mad that you did that, even though you never
yeah.
said their name and
See?
there was no way for them to know
But then he
that
said
that person did it.
he'd pay for information. So this is another thing, right? I didn't find a fake letter, but I found the letter when I got the settlement check. I'm gonna cover my address, but they'll send you a letter. I don't know, you can't really see but it's going to say
Hold on,
like
let me put you up there.
it's from the lawyer.
Hold on, I can't switch it. Hold on, I'm trying to switch you to make you big, but I can't. Hold on, let me take this down. See if I can put it up bigger. Nope, this way be better.
I say so. It's from the
All right,
lawyer
yeah,
office.
there
I
we
just
go.
cover my address, but I'm trying to get it where you can see it's from the lawyer office.
We gotta make you bigger.
Damn.
Yeah. Can you do it with your computer? You get now switch you out for him. Switch.
Okay.
There
Like
we go.
we cover my address, but it'll be once you get it, the letter going to explain. Like you can't. I'm trying to get where you can at
You
least see
got
it.
it's your virtual
No,
background.
I recognize that stamp though.
But you
Those
see, it's
type
the
of stamp.
lawyer office,
Yeah.
and it was the lawyer that paid us, and then it just told us the amount. It said the date that they send it to me via mail. It got his address, everything on it, how to contact it,
I think
and it
I got
said,
mine.
yeah, it said for the estate of my pops. Then it said, dear Mr. White, encloses a payable check to Mo White in the amount of $18,191.24. That's why I said usually after they break it down, you getting what's left over. It's not
Yeah.
just a solid number. And then it
Okay.
I
said,
don't
which
got the check,
represent
but
your share
I
of the
still got the
recovery.
pay stub.
Oh, thank you. I love y'all too.
Yeah.
I
And
don't
then
got the
what you can
check, but I
see,
still got the pay stub
oh well,
from the
let me
check.
cover my address, but
I love y'all too.
it's
Couldn't do
the
without you.
lawyer office, that it came
Hmm.
from Westchester, New York. It's a lawyer office that it came. Like
I don't got the
it
check, but I still got the pay stub from the check.
yeah. And then I took
And
it
you
to the
probably still
bank.
got the pay stub from yours, right? When they
Yeah,
take
I
the
got
they ripped the joint. Where was
yeah,
the pay
the
stub
top
from the
part.
check that she had? Yeah, where was
Yeah,
her
she should have
pay
had that.
stub
Could they
at?
ripped that top part off?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she took the perforated part, all that stuff apart.
And then my check ain't have no insurance. Like I said, matter of fact, he wrote out a check to me because the money went to him. Then he wrote out a check and said what it was for. And I already knew the amount because when we went to court, me and her was battling it out because I didn't want money for her. I wanted to see the hospital go down.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just a lot of holes.
Don't believe it. It's got more holes than Swiss cheese.
Facts.
Yeah, I just felt like he probably would have paid her because she had dirt on him.
Yeah, it go from he met up with the lawyers and the lawyer cut me a check to Umar got the money from loan sharks and gave it to my lawyer, and then my lawyer cut me a check, but my lawyer wasn't secure about the funds, so we opened up another account. None of this makes any no.
I don't even think it's
the
legal for
lawyer
him to
should
take
have
out.
called it out right then. He should have looked at the check and been like, "This shit fake." Right?
But I don't even think
that's what I've been saying the whole time.
No cash, nigga.
You can't take out a home loan
and then
use it for something else.
No, you have to use it for because they stopped that because people was using it for other shit and wasn't fixing the houses.
Mm-hmm.
But see, that isn't for a home loan. That's from one of them we buy houses cheap places. That's all they do.
Yeah. It's kind of
And
like
she don't understand that when we kept bringing it up.
And she say Umar gave her that check.
All right, now look. To play devil's advocate, Umar probably took out a home equity loan against her house.
No,
he probably signed papers, not realizing he taking out a loan against her house.
Look, they don't take loans, nothing like that. All they do is buy houses.
That's the ones you see them little cardboard signs.
Yeah,
like, we buy houses.
We buy your ugly house.
Yeah,
they just do good enough that they can send out flyers in the mail.
Yeah.
Them people that keep calling,
and they got a million of them out here in Philly.
They keep calling you like, we calling to speak to you about. Are you the homeowner?
As soon as she said to woman, I was done.
Ain't got no house.
I knew she was lying. Because woman, when they talking about multiple women, that's a conscious community thing. And they usually do that shit when they lying. Home equity.
We ain't gonna pinpoint just one. We gonna say it was a group.
Because shit all the time. Nature Boy used to do that shit. YP used to do that shit. They all do that shit when they get the line. All them women.
Nature Boy was wild.
Is
that Three God or Trey God or whatever they used to call him?
That's what he called.
Oh my God, that was my introduction into Nature Boy. They was telling me about him, and I was ignoring him. But then he came on Sonetta with that Three God shit. You couldn't ignore it.
Walking down the stairs like a thundercat.
You know who else?
I couldn't believe my eyes.
Shit.
You know who I got?
And when he smacked the dude over the strawberry.
What?
Hold on, wait.
Oh my God.
Wait a minute. What?
Hold on, I'm finna show y'all.
wait.
When he smacked the dude over the strawberry.
Well, y'all gonna move to this island and we're gonna rotate.
Wait,
y'all in and out.
Pull it up. Y'all think he
And what he did to that old lady was crazy too.
Yeah.
Everybody gonna get it.
Now you know who else I ain't like that Sonetta put out there? It was goddamn Hassan Campbell.
Him too.
He made the Bronx look so bad.
I can't stand that motherfucker.
Yeah, that was my introduction to the joint. When I seen him, I'm like, why are y'all believing this bullshit?
You gotta do that, Uncle Mo, on your channel. Come in.
Nigga was a scorn lover.
When you come in my
you gotta
house.
listen now.
Like I really.
No, Hassan is the definition of a scorn lover.
Oh wait, here we go.
Yes, and he.
Bring it to my motherfucking mouth. Bring it to my motherfucking mouth.
What?
Show you in the scene.
This is the next level. I know.
Did I ask for a strawberry? Bitch, did I ask for a strawberry? No.
That shit was weak as shit though, because the bull his face didn't even turn.
He was used to getting slapped.
That too.
But no.
Yo,
that's sad.
Yo, there'd have been some furniture moving up in that motherfucker.
The real MVP
Second,
is
he asked me for a straw.
Did I ask for a strawberry? Bitch, did I ask for a strawberry?
Bitch that for sugar. Yeah, see, bitch that for sugar. Bitch that for sugar. Bitch that for sugar. Bitch that for sugar.
Oh no. I wasn't hitting with the main thing.
Ridiculous.
I know it. You know it. And this fucking hole know it.
Oh shit.
The slaps in the 70s was funny. I was the old one when I made this video. Bitch that for sugar. Bitch that for sugar.
Don't you ever in your motherfucking life give me no motherfucking strawberry unless I ask for one, motherfucker. Pushing 3.
I would have headbutted this shit out of here.
Yo,
Pushing through.
the real MVP is that other dude. He ain't even move his head. He just moved his eyes. He was scared to move his head.
Hey, hold on.
Oh no.
I would have fucked him
I
up
can't
so
be in
bad.
no cold. I'm gonna get kicked out the first day.
First 5
Yup.
minutes. Like,
Man, they was like, get
I'm
her
going to
ass
jail.
out of here.
Get kicked out. I'm going to jail.
You brought a
yeah, like,
strap
I'm
in
going to
here?
jail.
I sure did.
Wait,
nah.
I'm going to jail.
When they said they wouldn't let us
Tonight.
on the plane, they said
There
we
you go,
stink.
right up at the top.
What happened? I thought you was going with 3 guys.
That's 3 guys right there. So what we got supposed to be? Everybody doing that.
Oh, nah. Look what is going on here.
Whoa. You doing that in jail now.
No.
Oh man, they
He
having
did a
fun with
whole
him in
split.
jail.
In front of
Yeah.
dudes.
He did a whole
He in there
split.
with dudes and the other dudes. No,
I feel like I got a little mate Salat since I seen that shit during Ramadan. That's
No,
crazy.
this shit make you want
Only
to
time it's
go dip
acceptable
yourself
for
in
a
the
man to
waters
do
of the
splits like that
tabernacle.
is like,
Yeah,
what was
like,
that with Van Damme? That movie Van Damme was in. He had
oh,
the 2
I know what you're
chairs.
talking about. The
Bloodsport,
fish joint.
kickboxer. He did
Yeah,
that shit in
kickboxer.
all of
Is
them.
that Kickboxer
And
or
that nigga is
Universal
very
Soldier?
No,
flexible.
kickboxer. When he did
No,
that
this
little
Yeah,
shit.
kickboxer.
that was the only time. Maybe when Michael Jai White did it. But no, not in no park with
I
your
ain't seen Mike
homies
in no
and Pooh
split.
Shiesty
They
eating
wasn't
ass.
even in the park. They was in the club.
Imagine, imagine
I
you
ain't
look
never
out
seen
your
Michael
window
Jai
and see
White
that
do a
shit.
split.
Right? You look out your window and see that.
That's why he in jail now.
That's why they called the cops.
He done
That's why they
organized them
called
in
the
the
cops. The
jail.
nigga
They
was
been
out there
waiting
in the
on him.
rain.
That was Nature Boy. 3 God.
3
Elysium.
guy, yep. On that weird stuff. No, weirdy.
But talking about Hassan, you right. That's a scorn lover, bro.
Yeah, that nigga is a scorn lover. His story, he did another one where his lies try to
I will say this though.
overcome the other lies.
Africa Bambaataa like I'm barely legal.
Yeah, so when I spoke to my older
But they
homies,
was legal. See what I'm saying?
when I
He
first
messed that
heard,
man up.
when I first heard of African Bambaataa, I remember it was one of my homeboys'
Which
baby
picture
mothers.
did she delete? Hold on. You say she
Yeah,
deleted.
you knew African Bambaataa
No,
or
no.
knew
I heard of because I didn't
heard
live
of
far.
him. Okay,
I didn't
okay.
live far from them, but they like
Oh.
a couple of generations up from. Like I'm from 170, they from 174. But I remember my homeboy baby mother was supposed to be talking to his nephew, and she was like, yeah, I met this dude. I had to stop talking to him once he said he was related to Bambaataa. I was like, why? She was like, they all on that funny stuff. I said, word. Then when I heard about Hassan, when I asked about him, the older cats was like, yeah, he get busy, but he gay. They was like, if he gonna accept that he tough, he gotta accept that he on that other shit too. And he said he ain't get tired. They say he got the full shebang.
You say now you
what?
Check it.
Like why he stopped first?
How do you go on? Oh man, that's so sad.
He just thought that sound better than saying that he, got the full shebang. But like Charleston White said it best. He was like, that's even worse that you lay there and hold your legs together while that big gorilla was humping on you. You know?
The video is not deleted. It's still up.
But listen,
kid though, right?
Nah, he had
No,
to
he
be
was
like
not.
18,
There are
19.
no
If you
pictures
if you
of
Look,
him around
only
Bambaataa under the
proof
age of 18.
yeah, and then he came home and lived with Bambaataa, and then like he was older.
Bambaataa was sitting up there
Like, he
sending
was a
him money
gangbanger.
6 years ago.
Mhm. And then like
Yeah,
the
I heard
dude
he's
that he
still in
looked up
contact
to,
with him.
because one of my homeboy uncle,
Mm-hmm.
and y'all can look him up, Pistol P. He's like a Bronx,
Pistol
like
Pete.
yeah,
Yeah,
my
he
homeboy
claimed that
uncle.
he backed out on Pistol Pete in
Never,
jail.
never,
Pistol
especially
Pete
at
still
that.
loaded.
First off, at that time, right?
Marianne likes the
Everybody knew in New York City at the time frame he talking about, if he would have pulled out on him, he would have got shot from so many different directions by so many different blood hoods. He would have never made off that. He talked all of that Zulu Nation shit and went to jail and turned blood. So they say, because
That's
I
what
don't
I
even
don't get.
believe that. He claimed he was Sean, but then as soon as he came home, he went right back to being Zulu. So I don't see how you go from being homie to go back to the Doodoo Nation. Like I don't even understand that shit.
Wait, but what I don't get is how was you blood in jail and Muslim?
So it's that
That's
You
happens.
normal.
can't be
So
both.
no, so
You can't
listen,
do that.
you can,
You better tell
but
somebody to do that
but
here. They know
you
they
can
can't.
do it in New York, but it's two different ways. So a lot of people don't know that.
The sound just went out.
Your sound went out. Your sound went out.
You didn't hit
What
your
Yeah.
about
button.
now?
There, we can hear you
Yeah.
now.
No, there we
All
go.
right.
There we go.
So in the beginning, it was three groups that came together to form Bloods in New York. It was the Muslims, the Renegade 5%ers, and the Jamaicans. At the end, the Jamaicans stepped off, made the Black Lions, and that was Scully. The Renegades, like a lot of the older big homies, got names like Be Original and all that stuff. Like a lot of our shit is mixed with that ideology. You could be
Oh,
Muslim.
Philly, you can't do that.
So the way the different groups, you look at it like, what's the difference of you being Christian and being blood? You being Baptist, that's just your religion. But when it comes to gang politics, you riding. Are you going to be full time blood or full time Muslim? You can't be like straggling the line. You either or. Like one of the founders of it is Muslim. Like Big is
Oh, okay. Because in Philly, you can't do that. You got to be one or the other.
because the main thing with us, we was going against the Latin kings and the Etas. So it didn't
Right.
really matter. It was the blacks pending because you couldn't get on the phone. You was getting abused if it was like that. And if you was dumb, like a black dude that held weight, you just got tired of seeing them bully other black cats that just came in there getting their shit taken. So they band together with him. And they cut Scully grandmother. It was a Jamaican. His grandmother got cut on the visiting floor by one of the Latin
They
kings.
cut her with a knife with a shank.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn. Niggas.
That's what I'm saying. If they
My
doing all right, you think
grandma?
and everybody know how pistol gun game is in the Bronx, right? How would Hassan you
Break
couldn't
out
stop
the
the
katana on ya.
Yeah, like he would have got shot down. Like you couldn't even come around pistol. He was the big homie of it. Like even when he joined Blood, he didn't join as came under nobody. He bought the whole sex money under it. Like he came in as a big homie because his team was already.
He said he ran up to Pistol Pete in jail with his blade out and asked him if it was beef. Pistol said, "No, man, we cool."
Now
And
just look at the charges. Pistols in there. He killed Bo.
That's what don't make sense.
He killed his own man. That's Hassan baby mother's brother, one of the twins. They killed fucking the basketball player, Rich Henry. Like it's well documented. His books and everything. Like he did all. He got life plus 105. What the hell going to stop him from rocking Hassan?
Nothing.
That's
when
what
he don't even got to do it.
sense.
All he had to do is press the button, and any one of them other cats would have did it.
Yeah.
That's what they made. But this would get me.
You need to do a show on
This
this.
would get
I
me.
can see. I can get into this. I can get into.
Listen, this would get
damn
me.
day.
He got into a fight with a gay dude in jail, and I ain't never been. I've been arrested, but I ain't never been to prison. My brother said it should be no reason why you fighting with a gay dude, talking to him, or nothing. If you fighting with a gay dude, 9 times out of 10, it's domestic.
So when I went to Rikers, I went as a kid. Like I was 17 and I got when I was like 18. they had a whole building for them. So with us in adolescents, when they wanted to scare us, they'd be like, "We're gonna send you over there to where they at," you know? Like they had a whole building at one time just for them. And that I went in the 90s and I got out in 2000. But the stuff he's saying don't add up because at that time they was at the height of the war with the Kings, but then they was hitting everything to make examples. That's why I'm like, Pistol wouldn't even be around you. Your classification wasn't high enough. And if
why would he be around Pistol Pete when he was supposed to be Biola homie?
Yeah, and them
he
knowing
was in
that
jail for murder.
He lying. Because if he was in there for the murder, why he home?
That's why his homie and that he said he told his lawyer told his homie to split the case and snitch on him. But the nigga that didn't snitch is out. But the nigga that did snitch got life.
Make a change.
How does that make sense?
Yeah, that don't even make sense. Like two of my homies just came home. One did 20 and one did 22 off of the manslaughter, right? One took the charge for everything on one of them joints, right? And you ain't got to snitch. You can just say, I did it. They didn't do it with me, you know? He lying on that stuff because even with his videos, if he really did that, him bragging about that, if it was true, it's no statute of limitation. They would have came and grabbed him off of that.
Right.
Or they would send it to the
it's
feds.
the promotion that they send in the mail. She said, we're not saying, we're just repeating what she told us. She said that Umar gave her this check, which is a lie because it's legacy home buyers.
Yeah.
Fake with
like,
authority.
We gave her a chance to clear it up.
Even if he gave her the check, she ain't cash that shit.
She can't cash it because it's not real. But how would he get a check from this business with her name on it? It came out her
and then she doesn't mention calling the people to claim the real check at all.
So in Arna's defense, we don't know if her name was even on it because she sent him the screenshot.
She had it covered up. But the only thing she didn't have covered up on there was her name, and the amount.
Tried.
Everything else is covered. That's
why wouldn't you show the amount?
She showed the amount, just her name and the amount. Everything else on there is covered up. But it's one of those checks you get in the mail from them We Buy Homes places.
Yeah. And they always like 60,000 shit like that.
Yeah, they just put a random amount on there. She's sitting up there.
Yeah.
That's how you know she gaslighting, because you never face whatever it is head on. You're gonna go around it in circles.
That's
I try to give her
That's like
she
my
could have been
grandma
like,
picking
we
up
ran
the
a play.
remote thinking it's a cell phone or something, though. Like, how did she not know that if she got a fake check, how would she think that this
y'all got me curious off? Now. I gotta call somebody.
Big Rains with an Ike Turner mushroom wig.
Yeah, do y'all understand that, or is that just me? How does she feel that would work? I don't understand how she thought that would work. Maybe she thought she was slicker than
the Flim Fam family.
She new to the internet. She new to the internet, and she don't know these. You know,
she don't realize we gonna look at everything down to the last molecule.
When she got away with it the first time.
Whatever you
make it second time, she must have got cocky. That's the only explanation I can give. She got cocky. Since we believed her the first two times without giving out any proof. And then, when they start asking for proofs, she probably scrambled real quick to find something. And that's what she came up with.
Well, it sure as hell didn't work.
Yeah, I can't explain it. It just don't look good.
Yeah, she assumed that this was going to be. It must have been from that the story or something made her feel like, okay, I could just run anything by these people, and she almost got away with it. If I couldn't have found that photo, we wouldn't be sitting here. If I did not find that photo, send it to KKC. I don't think we would be sitting here right now,
and that's why I think she was mad at Lennon, because Lennon zoomed in on the whole check.
And then somebody else zoomed in
posted
on it.
No, but
It went
the
past
first
me. I
pictures
didn't
that he
even
put
think to
up,
look at it.
the first pictures that he put up was blurry, even if you zoomed in. But he
Mm.
put up a clearer picture where you can actually see the writing on it and left it up there long enough for people to screenshot.
It's giving
The
I
kids.
think
picture
that's
that
what
I
it was.
got, and I'll post that on my page so everybody can see it. The picture that I took it off of the actual live screen. I
Mhm.
screenshotted it.
Who buying dinner?
Mm.
Y'all heard my
Look,
thing?
there is no paper trail for a lawsuit or an investigation.
Then that's another thing, man. I know I'm not tripping. I know she said federal official.
She
I
did.
know the
She
first
said
time
the
she
federal.
He
She
said
did.
did say the federal
He
before. Then
did.
she said both.
the first time
Yeah.
when everybody was talking about the beeping in the background, she said I have it's an official. She came out with the envelope, official investigation against Umar Johnson. And that's the first one. And then the second time I heard federal, I know it because I was like, you're not gonna get triggered into this again. And she said federal. And everybody across the internet has been saying federal. And I told them, man, that ain't gonna work. You're not gonna be able to keep that up. Like if they would have came to me even behind and been like, hey,
Look, I told you Umar didn't have no damn money.
But ain't nobody
girl,
going. All these
I ain't
people ain't
taking
gonna
no
say
L that
federal.
ain't mine.
I
Same here.
told people that when I got the attorney and he went through to find where we could get some money so I could
Umar
sue him.
is broke. He is broker than broke.
He's
Where
broker
did the
than
money
broke.
go?
Women,
And he's not smart enough
illicit
to hide
substances,
money. He's not going to be able to hide
food,
things
and
like I
road
can.
trips.
He's not that
Traveling,
good. He can't hide
women,
stuff. He
drugs,
don't
and
know
traveling.
about because even with
Hey, I
this
don't know about Patrick Bishop
school,
because it seems
he's
like
not
he
able
under
to do that shit.
investigation. It seems like he's under investigation right
I
now.
think you know what
Patrick
I
Bishop.
think. I think
Mm-hmm.
when people
The
let that
supposed
man come
detective that
out,
she called.
I think when people let him come out and do the stuff that he's been doing, he thought that he was smarter than everybody. And he just got bolder and bolder and bolder. And it's the same thing with her. She thought she was fooling people. And they just get bolder and bolder and pull these bigger and more elaborate schemes. My only concern, I don't give a shit about the check. She better produce it though, in order to save, Lennon. Because that's messed up. You already took out.
But what if
It's
she
like
was
paying
sent
them
to take him
YouTube.
down?
She's taking out
What if she was sent
channels.
to take Lennon down?
Yeah, that's what
Now,
I'm
I don't
saying.
know
She's
too
like
many
paying them
people that stay
YouTube.
chummy with Umar. I mean, it's all out of the usual of what we expect in these circumstances.
Well, we already know she's admitted that she was connected to Umar.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Then you connected
So
to
we already, it's
Victoria,
not
you
too far
connected to
fetched.
Light.
she better
Victoria,
get them damn
hold on,
receipts.
wait. Victoria, the one that ran off right before everything hit the fan. Remember? The one that got the breast implants and ran off?
Who
Yep.
got the titties
That's
in
Victoria.
Victoria? I don't know these people.
No, that's one of polite harem.
Oh, okay. Is she the one with her hair was pulled up like the light skinned chick?
She the one that shaved all her hair off.
Oh wow, she was deep in. Velvet was the one that
Velvet was with
they said Velvet set him up.
Velvet was with Nature Boy.
Oh, okay. I got my cult members or
Yeah, you
leaders
got the
mixed
wrong
up.
code.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'm still catching up to the internet, like what's been going on with the internet. But I don't know. It's something
Unless you've
about
been watching it from the beginning, it's a lot to keep up with.
I know I haven't because I just found out that they have a cult with Kumo D. And that blew my damn mind. Like, what the hell are they mad at
Kumo
Kumo
D?
D? They think Kumo D is Dwight York. and reincarnated or
Oh,
something.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my God! Here
Y'all
we
think
go
I'm
again,
lying?
full
TikTok is a
circle.
nasty place. I try to not to
Let
We
go
are
me
in
there.
full
look up.
circle.
It's like the hood
They
of
said
social media.
YouTube ain't working. Let's go to TikTok.
Wait a minute. They say Cool Modita is the second coming of Dwight York.
Yeah,
Dwight
yep.
York ain't
You
dead
ain't heard
yet.
this?
Girl, I've been trying to avoid it.
I know. And then they have so much stuff on secrets. What's the number? Like when numbers
Yeah,
you
she
see.
dealt with a lot of new Wapians.
That's their thing. Numerology is their thing.
Oh my God, girl, I can't. I don't try to knock nobody, but I let people believe
Dwight
whatever
York
and
is in
express
jail for
themselves the way they
molesting
need
over
to.
100 children.
Long as, yeah, exactly on that. But I've heard different things. I've heard that people got them wrong.
That's
Shit, one is too many.
Hold on. Before she say anything, I want to let you know, Trip C's dealt with people that was actually like New
In it.
Wapians.
Oh,
That was
okay.
like
So,
up here, a
That's
part of the whole entire thing.
okay.
We're chucking.
I
that's
just
I
texted
just
crazy.
don't want to
that.
offend anybody and be like, no, there's something
No,
that's.
there's no offense on it. York is a pedophile. He went to jail. He's in jail currently. He's under the jail. He's in Supermax underground because they tried to break him out.
Yeah.
He got indicted by federal, and Georgia, where he got arrested at, still has an office building full of information that they did not use, just in case he slips through the cracks.
What?
Yes.
Oh my God, this is who Umar's daddy was following. Go. Oh God, this is
Somebody
crazy.
Wait a
said,
minute.
does
Hold
Kumo
on.
D believe this?
Stop. You said
Umar's
Umar
daddy used
daddy
to
was
be in
following
this.
York?
Oh
Oh
man,
Yeah.
that's
my.
why he's so screwed up in the
Now
head.
we see where it came from.
You remember I told y'all his daddy beat him so bad he was
I
outside naked.
I do remember that. I don't remember the
Okay, so
York part
he
though.
he has some
Kumo does.
serious. There's also I have like direct from the person in the family, two people, where they had issues with his father, messing with little girls, and the mothers were always younger. I was wondering, I was like, dang, okay, Jamal, why did he pick his mom? And all I can say was that woman had an older daughter, and then before she had Jermaine, or what we know as Umar, and he was messing with the daughter, allegedly. This is all alleged, but even though I have text message, but he was messing with the daughter and then beating on the mama too, and then beating
Holy
on Umar. And they
Good
had,
grief.
that's what Umar's lifestyle was like. And
Oh
then
shit.
this man is out
Wonder
now
why you
like
need
ain't
women.
nothing going on. But it's not only her. She said it was on the second wife too. She got daughters. So, you know, I had to look into that. And they're like, yeah. He was like dating women that
Correction,
had older
baby.
daughters. And he was into that, Malachi. And then now that Umar has attached himself to this other cult, and I don't know. They just got some messed up ideas about things. But this is his past. I
Look,
think.
what?
Oh wow.
Oh, Jesus.
I wish you would have told us that. But God damn. I don't even know
Yeah,
how to
he's
unpack that
got
one.
he's got some
You
serious
can go
messed up
to
ideas. You know
nuwapianism.com.
how I was
Hold on,
telling
give me
you,
a second, Leo.
Rimrum, why he calls them the Arabs? Like, why does he say
Wow.
that? He calls them
Because that's some
Arabs
shit
because
York
of,
used to say.
huh?
I said that's some shit York used to say. You can go to nuwapianism.com, and Chuck Morgan has a whole lot of articles. It's broken down into articles so that you can go through and read. It's question and answer type. Hold on, let me see if I can get it.
Well, evidently
Nuwapian.
too, back in Philly, back in the day, they had these wagons that pulled through the street and had like fruits and vegetables and all that.
Yeah,
Those
they still got
men
them.
were called Arabs.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
still got
true.
them, but we don't call them that no more. But yeah, I know what you're
Oh,
talking about. It's
okay.
still it's not as prominent as it was back in the day, but on
Mhm.
some streets they still got them.
Yeah, 'cause I was wondering why the streets were so narrow. They said it was for horse and buggy, but yeah,
Yeah,
he's had
you
a
gotta think about it.
tumultuous
We right
life.
by the Amish land. We right by
Yeah.
Amish land.
Now there I
They
move.
still
I don't
come
think they
out
would
to
let me
Philly.
in there, but I would go there.
But listen, they still come out to Philly, and you don't remember the Amish Mafia? And I used to watch that show all the time. And be like,
Man,
they're
yes, I
not
love
going
it.
to no real places in Philly because if they tried that shit, these places can't be. I would look at these places and be like, where the fuck is this store at? Because where are they going to do this? Shake these people down at? Because them Italians out there, them Irish motherfuckers out there, they are
Hmm.
not shaking them down without walking out the store with a bullet or two, maybe three.
Yeah,
So I used to watch that show like,
that's how
where the
Kansas
this
City
is
is.
staged,
This is all mob country. Like it's
right? I'll be like, this
yeah,
whole thing is staged because there's no way they're coming out here and bullying these store owners, these motherfucking Italians and these motherfucking Irish people. The Irish they got a whole mob about this motherfucker. You fuck with them, you fuck around lose some limbs. And I will
yeah.
watch them go into an
I
Irish
can believe
store
it.
and beat them up with bats and y'all niggas don't even got guns. Everybody in Philly got a gun. Y'all coming with bats and
Good
beating
night,
store
y'all.
owners up? Get the fuck out of
Because of
here.
welding and gunsmithing, that's one thing I would definitely. I the guy that trains down here, he's from Czechoslovakia, but they got some dudes that's up there in the East Coast that are really good gunsmiths. I don't know if you know anything about ghost straps. Like you can get them up to a certain percent and take them in to get them finished up. But yeah, where I was going with that. All of that is that yeah, his father was like open Nuwapian. I just
Wow.
don't know a whole lot
I
about
didn't
it.
know
It's a
that.
culture I don't know nothing about. I had to ask, what's his face? The funny guy.
I dropped
He's
the
in
website in
Philly.
the chat.
He got a red beard. He's the
Did Umar get his certificate of occupancy? We don't know. He hasn't. He
no, he
said he's
ain't
supposed to
got
get it
it.
on
He ain't
Tuesday.
gonna get it.
Yeah, it's Friday now, and then I guarantee you, sometime either next week or next month, he's going to come with an excuse, and it's going to be the state of Delaware, the city of Delaware, Wilmington, Delaware, was hating on me. Didn't want to give me my certificate of occupancy. Uh, the haters and the struggle streamers got to him, or some shit like that. It's going to be everybody else's fault but his. Even though we see all the black mold on the side of the building.
He can't get nobody to donate, but they all gonna fly in from all over the world
Mm-hmm.
on four and
Yep.
five thousand dollar tickets to Delaware, and they gonna ride at dawn.
Say he caused a week
Right.
of chaos and ran off
He
getting
said
a school girl.
They
he
gonna
said
paint
he's gonna get a
Delaware
billion
red,
people to march.
black, and green.
He said he gonna get 1 million people to march up to City Hall in Wilmington, Delaware. Nigga,
No, he
you
said
can't
3
even
million people.
3
Yep, he
million.
said 3 million.
Yeah.
Well,
I
if
was
it's
like,
about
Martin Luther
He
Omar
King
can't fill
barely
up the
got that.
damn.
How, Martin Luther King got 1 million people to march with
He
no
can't
social
fill up a
media, and
barbershop
you
for
think he
one of
gonna
his
get that?
speaking events, but he bringing 3 million on y'all head.
Hey,
Y'all better be ready.
from what I'm hearing, is the book club only got 15 people, but you finna get 1 million people.
That's not his steppers, Rim Rum. Them not his steppers. Them is his students. You got
oh, I
it
forgot about the
confused.
Goonie
The
Goons.
steppers gonna step. They would be stepping in that motherfucker at least. Who all these people that's got money to donate to the school and then still buy tickets to get there? And come on, bro, we all
Bro.
working on regular jobs. Like, come on, bro, everybody ain't. I know you used to them rich old heads that you be scamming, but there ain't too many of them.
Where did y'all get room
Ain't
130
enough.
from?
That was
It ain't.
the room number of the Red Roof Inn where he was in with his
Oh,
friend.
What the dude doing his hair at 1 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah,
oh.
I'm gonna sponge you,
But
daddy.
what I've been hearing is they saying, listen, this is the theory out there. The theory is that she shamed that girl because she was mad that she wasn't invited. That's why she left
Yeah,
that girl out there at 5 o'clock. I couldn't understand why would you, no matter if the
that's
girl made a
dirty.
mistake or not. She's younger than you, and you should understand her mistakes. Why were you
She got
mad
the
at
age to
her
make
and
mistakes.
not Umar? That's why
Hell, you
I didn't
going
get
and
that.
doing all of this activist boots on the ground. That's what's out there.
Why
That's
are
what's
you
in the
mad at
DV
her?
shelters. I know because I be out there. I be
You
Mhm.
helping
left that girl
girls.
out there.
You
You
can't be
left that girl
shaming
out there
them.
and admit it.
Yeah, you gotta
That
show
don't
them
make sense.
the better way. I don't know.
Right.
You
That
gotta.
didn't make
It's
sense to
most of
me.
these people have never been taught. Some of these girls cannot see a way out. They can't even conceptualize making a way for themselves off of their back. You have
You
to
gotta think about it.
explain things. She is
And all
not
they
in a
know is clout.
position. Yeah, no. She's dangerous. She need to come out of if she says she's activism, you need to come out. Cause you can't just she was calling homeless people hobos.
Oh
See,
shit.
That's crazy. You can't call homeless people hobos. That's not politically correct. They're unhoused humans, you know.
Like and like Miss Marianne, if you watching, we don't mean to be coming down on you, but we asked you the questions that we're talking about now, and instead of that, you gave us smoke bombs. You was Batman
No.
tonight.
smoke bombs than Batman.
Ninja vanish.
I'm Batman nigga.
What's that dude named Ninja Vanish from Ninja Turtles? Throwing the smoke bomb down. You know what I'm talking about?
You
Mhm.
talking about
From Turtle Ninja
Splinter?
Turtles 2? No, the
Oh,
dude that
Shredder.
Splinter right hand man. The dude from Ninja Turtles 2. Ninja Vanish.
Ain't
Throw the
that
smoke bomb
Shredder?
out and everybody disappeared. That's what she was doing all night. And we were literally telling you that you're blowing smoke. And it was like she didn't understand. That's why I was
I
like, is
keep
she an
I
telling
think
her she
activist or
understood perfectly
was she
well.
playing?
no, I think she actually she sounds like she's on the, I don't know. I ain't
I
gonna
know
I
what
say
don't
you want
know
to
if you
say.
know
I
she
know
might
what
have
you.
been depressed and taking medication that could
That's
slow your motor
correct.
skills down.
She
Because
could have
I've
just
seen it
tired from
before.
work.
Or you tired from work, or might be depressed with all the pressure she getting. Had a little drink.
It's too many
It
coincidences.
could be
It ain't no
numerous of things. I'm
coincidence.
not saying that's what it is. It just she was just acting like she
Pip
didn't
Zebra be on the bad
understand.
cop.
I'm gonna be the
Yeah, I
good
don't
cop.
Yeah,
know what it is, but I feel
I
like
was.
we give
I just
everybody
let them do the
grace.
most.
I don't
I
have any
keep
problem
telling
giving
you, bruh,
grace ain't a
no.
problem. I can give anybody style anybody out.
I don't jump down people's throats for no reason.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I feel
Right.
you.
Once I heard her voice keep going up octaves, I'm like, oh, she pissing her off. It's going left.
Everybody else raising.
And,
Why are you
and I don't
raising
That
your
think you
voice
should
at
getting in
allow
there.
people to
me?
sit in your face either and play with your intelligence. But I give grace so that if nothing else, we could say that we did offer it. She better get them receipts though.
But I offered it
Right.
at the beginning, but you ain't gonna play in my face for too long before I start going off.
Yeah,
Right. And,
some
and I
people feel
tried to
that's
jump
an
in.
insult to their intelligence,
Right. I
like
tried to
calling
jump
them
in and I'm
stupid.
like, I was like, Miss Lanae is trying to extend you an olive branch. Take it. Just take it. And I would rather you
Temporary,
sit
Take
there and
it,
very
take it.
take it.
temporary.
Right. Yeah, it was the wrong check. And then you regrouped it,
It's an
but you
it's an
wasn't taking the
expiration date
olive
on that.
branch and
I
you
want to
just
make
kept.
that very clear because I don't want you to wake up and be like, "What the hell? She's slamming me." You missed the expiration date. It was only a
Right.
little moment of time for you to get that stuff in, and I'm gonna go in on you because I told you why.
Right.
You can't just
Maybe you could have regrouped.
So
That's
I
why
gotta know.
that's why I jumped in. Go
I don't
ahead.
know
Go
how
ahead.
this worked, but if they close the account, when she have something saying the account was closed,
Yes,
like
Yes.
some
that
type
too.
of
all of that.
Yes.
documentation, show
That
Yes.
that.
too.
Yes.
Show that at least.
And
I
that
mean,
goes for
it don't
anybody.
And it's
prove
going
Anybody
to
nothing.
else,
have
I'm always easy to talk to.
it's
We
going
It
to
need
have
should
all the
show the
information
balance,
from the
right?
account.
we need to quit
It's
treating
going to
people
show
like
everything.
2004. It's
Yeah.
2026. Most things can be accessed online. She could have called them people and they could have printed something out in less than 48 hours. If
And it
that
was
was the
And
too
she
case.
got
soon
the
to get
picture.
She's
paperless,
sitting
so
up
she
here
should have the
holding up
paper
this
statement.
screenshot. She's sitting up here holding up the screenshot saying Umar gave her this check and this is the check that she cashed. When it clearly says this is not legal tender.
Right. And
Oh
then
yeah.
the way she acted at the end, the way she acted at the end, she was like, I'm not going to answer no more questions. It would seem like when she realized her story wasn't working, oh,
It's
I
like
am
she
not
went in
answering
there to
nothing.
pay for something with some monopoly money.
Exactly.
Like
Right. What the? I was so confused.
let me get 50
Like,
on
man,
pump
do you
one.
understand what you're doing?
Oh shit. They're gonna be like, ma'am, this is not real money. What the hell are you talking about? It's real. But there are some people that are mentally checked out. Like
Yeah.
maybe something's going on with her. I don't know.
He paid her in Frederick
Unless
Douglass
she just
dollars.
got some kind of fatal attraction thing going with Umar, I think she just full of
maybe
it.
she wants me. Maybe she wants my body.
Could be. Ain't no telling.
She was awfully upset with me. I don't know why she came out like that. Nobody was bickering. No one was angry. Everybody was like on the
Why are
same.
you raising your voice?
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
now
just
you misput together. Okay.
I'm restraining myself real well right now. You just don't
Yeah.
realize.
You know, pop one of them bars and you good to go.
Right. But the thing about it is, we could have all ganged up on her. We could have all bombarded her with questions, but instead
Yeah.
we let her talk. That's
Yeah,
why I stayed
absolutely.
quiet. I wanted her to talk, and hopefully she had some good explanation. She just
I
kept
think she'll
talking
But
come
herself
up with something.
into
that
a
was a
corner.
whole long ass circle jerk. That's what that
But
Yeah,
was.
I
Miss
think
Lanae,
she'll come up with
remember
something.
what I said earlier? Remember what I said
But
earlier? She does have a studio,
yeah,
a film studio.
yeah,
Told
she
y'all
probably
she was
got all
playing
kinds of
crazy.
Maybe
props in
she.
there. Yeah.
Hey, look, I'm just putting that out there. You said you was going to do it this morning. Nothing happened. We'll see
Yeah.
tomorrow. It seems
Better
like you're
not
They
stalling.
used to remember they used to make them rubber checks that bounced like literally they were like them
I
gag
think you can
gifts.
still get them
Uh
on
huh.
Amazon.
She could have hit his ass with one of them.
I
But
don't know, man.
I
She
don't
can.
know. I maybe I don't know why she's doing it, but I'm gonna give her the
Shit, if they
benefit
make
of
a
the
fake
doubt.
degrees, I'm pretty sure
Right.
they can make fake drinks. I want to give her
Maybe
the
It
benefit of the
might be
doubt
maybe
Carmen
too.
it's just
San
It's just the
Diego,
way she was talking.
Carmen
I
Cleveland.
can't,
She might be Carmen of Ohio. Like,
I can't just sit here and let you assault my intelligence when I'm listening to what you're
oh,
saying, and it
you just
doesn't make
don't
sense.
right?
you
And
just
she's
don't know, baby.
that's true. She's playing a sweet old lady, and then she turned into be
Right.
like fucking MI16. She got
Mm-hmm.
hit
Keep
us with
telling
the
y'all. I
This
done
bitch
talked. Look, I done
Colombiana on
talked
the
to
law.
real
yeah.
I don't
talkers.
mean to call her a B word, but
I have
she
talked to
fuck
real
around and be
I'm
Colombiana
in
on
the
the
air
low.
ducts of FDMG.
look. I've talked to
Oh
people
shit,
that
be
have mental
crawling through
issues
there.
because I used to work the phones. I used to do tech support over the phones,
Mm.
and it's a certain something behind their voice when they just done lost their shit. Like
Yep.
I ain't gonna name no names, but it's this one lady, and she was stalking her doctor for like 7 years.
Mm,
What?
Yeah, she swore he was in love with her.
mm.
What the
Yeah,
hell, Tristan?
Holy shit.
I'm
Wow.
telling
I
you,
believe it. I
she
got a
ain't.
dude at work that think everything
She,
bad in his life is because of me.
yeah, she playing. She playing a role right now, which you would think some. She down with Umar. I'm telling you, something ain't right about that whole thing. I've been
Yeah.
saying
Damn.
it this whole time.
Her
Umar ain't got
part.
no money. So when she get a check, and now we know the answer from the mailbox.
But to be honest, she
Right.
did put a lot of her personal, but maybe she ready to risk it all. Maybe she's just at that level. I wouldn't put if I came out and I was hiding all my stuff. I would do that anyway. But
But
if
how do
I
we know
came
what she
out,
said was true?
yeah,
But not
she
who, not the
believes what she
date,
says is true. But she's not. I
but
don't
that's
see
what KK
anybody coming
trying to
out
say.
and sacrificing all that they built on some BS. You know what I'm saying?
If
Does
you
that make
got,
Hollywood is
sense?
oh,
different.
wait. Listen, Miss Lanae. If you have that type of a session with a person, or you just mentally broken somehow, some way, and Umar could have
Yeah,
done that.
yeah.
You never know. You seen all the women attack you and what they were willing to lose. You
And
can't throw that out
yeah,
the window. There's too many possibilities.
she was
There's
ready
too
to
many
risk it all for
possibilities. I
Patrick
get what
Bishop.
you're saying because she's an elder and you don't want it. I didn't want to believe it either, but the more she keep talking
Just because
and the way
somebody
she
older
keep
don't make them
going,
I'm not
elder.
really around people that sacrifice things like that or like that's if you notice I hide things. I don't put my stuff out there because I feel like if they come for you, they going to come for what is feeding you. You got to protect that. You know, your kids, your
right?
money,
Yeah.
your job. I mean, my job they can't do much with cuz that's the feds. They cover their own ass. But like where I live and all that other stuff, when them girls was on me, I was like, "Oh, good luck, bitch," because I wasn't even expecting y'all. I was expecting the others to be coming in from just to try to
Hmm.
get what I got. But I already got my stuff tucked away. Me and KKC was just talking about that last night, helping him hide and stuff. Like I don't play about that. What feeds my family, what my legacy, what I work for, I don't play about that. She's out here just playing with it. Like,
That's what I'm saying. She fucked up by
That's
doing
because
that.
her money
She
isn't
put her
coming
business
from a
out there.
source where it can be taken away like that.
I'm not used to people that I can't understand what the reason unless you just took of everything and but if you on that kind of time, then it's time to get you some help because something ain't going good upstairs. Like you ready to walk away from life or not life as in the land of the living, but like scale down. Like I don't
You
know,
think she
but
the one?
that's just
Oh,
depression to
what
me.
what what is in her divorce decree?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
I have to find it before I speak on it again. I got to find it because somebody else needs it. But I got to find it and I'm gonna post it. We'll make that.
Please.
We'll make that. We'll make that because she sure didn't come in and say anything about that. That mug
And then her
was,
history of crashing out. Like,
oh
come
yeah,
on.
like to the point that I think her husband was about to go. She had to retract some stuff, and they was about to lock him up
Lord of
Yeah, her
for
mercy.
history of crashing
good.
out don't look too
Yeah.
good either. That's all I'm saying, Miss Mary. And you can take offense to this all you want. I'm just saying, like, it don't look good. Like coming from out somebody outside the bubble. It don't look good.
Even
None of this
playing
look
with
good. The
that.
way you were
Oh,
talking.
sorry.
Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I
Go
was
ahead.
just saying. Even playing with the representative, the fudge woman. Like you gotta,
Right.
I don't know. You gotta have some level of I don't give a f, and she must be there a lot of the time. Like you
Yeah,
got
wrapped in the pot
kids.
territory.
Yeah, you
You,
gotta.
you she
She
definitely had
walk.
a lot of information that most people wouldn't have.
Today
I
is
remember when you were telling me
starting
about your
September
case.
16th.
Hmm. Yeah,
But
but
if you
she
listen to the
walking a
difference between
tightrope.
but if you listen to between the difference between Miss Lene case and her case, you had actual people see you in court and like documents and stuff. Like she had nothing but just what she said, and it happened very quick. Like these meetings, like it happened very quickly. Usually, when something like
Even
that happens, it's weeks apart or months apart. Like
somebody
these things were
just said
coming
it in
back
the
to back.
comment section. Even her calling him that name, Doc. Like, why are you
Right.
still calling him Doc? And she's very, very, very still connected with them people because what is that? The one that looked like the bald eagle. The
A
chick
bald
over
eagle.
in the Philly chick. Yeah, she
You
calls
from
him
making the
Good
band?
Doc. Ain't nothing good about that dude.
Nothing.
Not a damn thing. But she calls him the Good Doc. They all call him Doc, like he's some kind of just some delirious ass people. Just
Yeah, it did.
delirious.
What she was saying today didn't make sense to anybody. And I'm looking at the chat while as I'm listening to her. And
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe she didn't see it. Like, you can't see these people, what they're telling you? It was like she was oblivious. And she was so focused on getting what she wanted to get out. And it was like, your story evolved since yesterday, and Leonard. If you listen to, that's what we were listening to before we started talking. If you listen to her story on Winning Honors last night and listen to it
Mm.
today, it evolved. It
Yeah, I think she
evolved.
said she
I
made split deposits or something.
Yeah, they
It
I
got
feel
evolved.
all
like
good
It was
shit.
like
it's
seven different
very
stories
hard.
compared to last night.
I feel like it's very hard to authentically be able to back somebody and just cut it off like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't want that woman to be wrong. I want her to come with
I didn't
the
either.
receipts. And I know a lot of y'all, I don't think a lot of y'all want it to be, but it's kind of hard to switch your brain over because first we was
That's
rocking
how it
with her,
was for
now we
me.
not rocking with her. I need her to make it because she come if I talk too grimy and then she come back with them receipts and then I gotta work with her in that space, it's gonna be a lot of
That's how I
messed up
felt.
feelings about it.
That's how
But it
I
ain't
feel.
nothing
That's how I was
personal. It's
feeling.
just the fact we gotta be on one accord for the time I'm over here. Be on one accord, and we gotta be able to trust.
Right. Miss Marianne, if you watching, if you show them receipts, I'll be the first to apologize. But if not, I don't know what to say. You know, it's going to be, it's going to, you know how the internet turns. But if you have receipts, you need to be transparent. You can't talk about Umar's transparency and you got the same type of transparency.
Issue. Yeah. Yeah.
You say he talk about the donors and how he ain't giving no information, but when you redacted all that stuff on the check, you said mind your business, mind your business. It was the same thing that Umar was saying. That kind of sounds like you were coached by the nigga.
Yeah. Yeah.
You gotta be more transparent. You know, we all risking our
Kind.
channels by standing by you,
Mhm.
and if you're not showing us no receipts, what are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to feel? You know, we gotta protect our own asses too. You putting us out there.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, he was. He's a fickle dickle. He's a fickle pickle. But yeah, I don't want to see any kind of I don't want to see any kind of division because I feel like it
Me
takes
neither.
all of us, for everything that he's got, it takes all of us to get him down. I ain't even worried if she a little grimy. We'll just have to make her our little Colombiana. You know what I'm saying? We have to send her
Right.
in, which we need a real hitter, you know. But it's just some things got to be done differently, because his camp don't play on the up and up either. But I kind of see what she's saying with Lenny because it ties our hand. We gotta deal with it head up. We gotta deal with it
Right.
head up. We can't take this behind the scenes because everybody knows about it now from seeing his show. But it ain't really his fault. It's just it is the way things played out. But I see what she was saying. Just give me the benefit of the doubt, since you were mentoring me and everything. Give me a chance to prove myself before you call me out. But she's also got to understand his position on it. Like my everything is wrapped up in this. You got to make this
But it's his
good.
fault for not vetting.
You
That was
shouldn't
his
even
fault
brought
for
nothing
not
to
checking.
me that was anything that could be skeptical. You should never even brought nothing in my space
Yeah.
if you
I think they
respected
both at
me.
fault.
Yeah. I think he
I
was
think they
just
both
so
at fault.
his eyes was locked on getting Umar so bad he didn't pay attention to that.
Yeah.
Right. But I do
Lenny,
get
he
what you were
sleep and
saying.
breathe taking this nigga out. So I just,
But I get what you were saying by making it right, because you single, or you are the person that is single handedly dividing a movement. So you gotta make it right. If you got evidence to prove that you're innocent and it was a big misunderstanding, you need to hurry up and make this shit right, or else it's going to be more chaos, and
Mhm.
it's all going to shift over to you being the bad guy, and it's going to get worse.
so can we
You
set
gotta make it
a
right.
date like that? She like you bring the
You said
receipts.
she said today
Yeah,
that
I'm
Yeah,
he
just
didn't
saying
do
exactly. I
it.
know. I
So
know.
it ain't gonna happen because
you
even if
got
she needed to
until
contact
Monday.
that bank, they could have emailed her a secure
Oh,
link to look up her old shit,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah.
It was
or
fucking
she could have
everything
just
up.
went in there and they'd have printed out.
Yeah,
It was
I
Friday.
was hoping that this meant from her passion on the phone. Soon as she got off work, you see, I got off of a 10 hour and I had to go in there and deal with numbnuts. But she got off of work. I don't know what happened. She didn't go in and handle business, which tells me that this maybe she's not understanding the severity. So that's why I put it to her like I put it to her today, not to like threaten her or anything, but it is a threat almost, but it's not like that. But yeah, you got to get that. It's pronto. That's
Yeah,
immediate. If you want to survive on this internet, or not even on the internet, but on this side, then you need to produce what you need to produce, make yourself whole. And if you decide to split ways, whatever, that's after the fact. But you owe that man that much, you
and,
know.
and I
Right.
feel like I said, I'm not a Umar sensitizer, but if you lied on him, you owe him an apology too. Even
He
if
just
you
Nah,
did
know
his
we ain't
that.
got.
homework bad.
Nah, I'm just saying, just on some
Now,
stand
because
up
the
shit.
We
lie,
ain't get a
mother
nigga.
than
Nah, we
father.
ain't gotta do that.
Umar already lying up for
I
everybody else.
mean, yeah,
Somebody else
like
lying in
that's
this
why I
case.
said when I
Wait.
came, I was like, look, I seen the truck out there doing one part, because that mean that gives more redeeming qualities for you that you like. You know what? I fucked up. I wanted him so bad, I was running the play. But I
I'll
mean,
turn the other way while you do it, but I wouldn't.
like, but like,
But I
like I.
think that's just from your integrity. Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
That's why
But
I asked, how do the conscious community handle
shit.
they situations like
They
that?
don't. They brush them under the rug. They make excuses. Oh, I don't want to see another brother go to jail.
Like,
I've never
I ain't
been a
gonna
part of the
lie.
conscious community, just so y'all know. Those who don't know.
That doctor that touching kids for all that, he should have been handled. You ain't gotta send him to jail, but he should have
Oh
went to the
yeah.
upper room.
And look, he did that shit from the 70s up to the 2000s.
I would like to see
Went from New
more.
York to Georgia.
And then it had wasn't ain't
Oh,
that when
Trip
a
C's
light
on
came through
page
there?
for that.
Yeah.
And
I
now
like
he
to
in there.
see
She said she
more
would like to see more. Go on Trip C's. If you're
to be
talking about
quite
Dr. York or
honest,
Polite.
Be up.
I would like to see more from our black men, like something more structured where they can like get on top of things like this and get it solved, because just the way that Lennon is saying this looks to everybody from our perspective, with having this going on, this is the way Umar makes all black people look,
Yeah, yeah, I
to
agree with
the
that.
others.
Right.
So if you can
I
see
agree
it
with
that
that.
way, please see it that, yeah. And that's why I said it's important, just like we on her top, like, look, you got to rectify this. The same pressure should have been, put on him. So we
Right.
understand the importance of that. Why is that not there?
Yeah.
Right.
For our men, that's their job.
But you know what the problem is though too? A lot
What's
of us,
that?
like a lot of the hate that I get is
Mhm.
how you talking about another black man. Well, if you say
Right.
black men
Same
don't
thing here.
protect black women, this is me putting you under my protection for me calling out the BS that he's doing to our women. If you listen to him, all his rhetoric is towards preying on not even all black women. You want black women that got their fathers is not in the life, because if a man was in the life, even as a healthy father
Mhm.
co-parenting, you know he's gonna call you out with the BS.
But Umar conditioned people for that with P. Diddy, with R. Kelly,
Yeah,
with
like
all of these,
I
Bill
don't see
Cosby.
how he was defending P.
Exactly.
Diddy and
He
R.
was
Kelly and
teaching,
shit.
yeah, teaching people to stand, oh, they black, you gotta go. In the public eye, I'm a fan of that. But behind closed doors, we don't have any measures set up that be like, oh yeah, okay, we can pat you on the back out here. And then when you get behind this curtain, we're gonna get in your ass. We don't have anything like that set up. So we have to do what we gotta do. And here's the other thing about it. Nobody tells these black men to step off of their path. Nobody told Umar to step off his path. You don't want nobody to check you, then do what you're supposed to do. You're a grown ass man. He should have had guardrails the whole entire time. He jumped in this, make no mistake about it. That man jumped into this because he saw it was a weakness, a deficit in his people to exploit, and that's what he did.
At first, I thought he had like good intentions, but then once he started seeing the benefits of it, he went off rails.
When I figured out he couldn't
I
take
don't
that
think he ever
textbook
had any
shit and put
intention.
it to good use, he couldn't take that book work and apply it in real world. I said, yeah, this dude is a fraud.
Why he didn't do the book club on his own book?
I'm talking about like the textbook, the
Right.
stuff that he learns this when he reading these Cardi G. Wilsons and Marcus Garvey, and you can't take that stuff that you read and apply it. You don't know how to make a decision between a contractor, two contractors that might snake you, and one that's good. You don't know
Yeah,
how to
but
find good people. All of that textbook is
once he
useless.
said he didn't want to pay the deposit up front, everybody know you got to give contractors a deposit up front. Part of that deposit money
Goddamn
is for them to
idiot.
pay for the permits and stuff to start the work.
Bro,
And then the city, when you get the permits, they're gonna schedule the inspection at the end.
He's one of them people that are they read textbooks, but they don't know how to apply that shit in real world. You can be the best student in the world, but when you come up out of there and you got to deal with like in the parent teacher conferences, he don't know. He only know autism and a couple of other things to diagnose a child. That's all you ever hear. You don't never hear about Tourette's, a blind child, a hearing impaired. You never any of that stuff.
All you need to know about Umar in this situation is the original little black boys that were supposed to be going to his school have graduated high school and college and probably have kids of their own by now.
They could teach at the school. That's what I said on my last video. They could teach at the school.
I know. I was watching that.
The simplicity
I played the
of it,
last
right?
video.
Because you'll get off into this stuff.
Because I thought about it. I didn't even have my daughter, my middle child, and she's in high school, and my oldest is 20 in college. So it's like,
and he up here playing around on social media, and people been waiting on this guy. Man, he should have been checked. They should have met his ass outside of one of them. I ain't talking about putting physical harm to him, but I mean verbal belt to ass. Just something should have got him in order. He knew that it was nothing there. Just like with these single mothers, he assumed my kid's father wasn't around. What if I had like 6 brothers and I still talk to my kid's father? We're real cool. He just assumed it based off of his stereotypical view of black women.
Since you don't see the black man there must not be one around.
Yeah, no, he ain't here right now, but you mess with his kid, he's gonna be on your top. You gotta fix this. I had to fix it.
Right.
But
And he getting
that's what
punched in
I'm
the eye by
saying.
yellow alien.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Like somebody left a comment on one of my
should have
videos. That
been
was true. They said you knew Omar was his shit when they flew across the galaxy to punch him in the face.
right. Right. They
Sonic
probably
the
knew what he was
Hedgehog
going
ran
to do
up
in the
on his
future.
ass.
He said that story like he
Cracked
really
him.
believed that shit though.
Wait a minute, I told that to one of
I was
his
so lost.
sister. His sister cracked the hell up. I said, "You mean to tell me that didn't happen?" She said, "Girl, no." I said, "You need to
But
get your brother out of these
UFOs
damn
are
streets."
real though.
Huh?
UFOs are real.
Trump about to release
But not
the alien files to cover up the
I know they're
Epstein
this is
real,
my
files.
but they
thing
not
though.
fucking with Umar.
But the UFOs that people are talking about, like I had to explain to somebody that's arguing,
Messing
it's
with that
not
I heard
no
they knew
goddamn
that.
aliens. Half the time, it's us flying around just with new
That's
aircraft
why I say I heard
What the
they
hell they
built
gonna
it.
waste their
or
time with
drones
Umar
or something
for?
we testing. You know, I mean that's why I was like, technically,
Hey,
yes.
yo, Remy, since you ain't mentioned it, or formerly known as Prince Andrew, now he's just Andrew.
Oh, he got arrested.
Ain't no aliens coming from no far off galaxy to fuck around with Umar weird ass. They're not messing with that man. They're not
If
looking
they
for
ran
him.
across Umar, they'd never come back to this planet again.
They be like, pull
No.
over. It's something down there sitting on that that red, black, and green rock. Let's go see what what
Usually
he's
when they
doing.
show up, they kidnap you. These aliens specifically showed up to punch him in his face and run out the room. Every 99%
This is for
of
the
the
shit you
story,
gonna be
they
doing.
got snatched.
Yo, I believe it.
Yeah,
That was one of his
everybody else
siblings.
got snatched.
That was one of his siblings who punched him in the face and you know,
Yeah.
like he was sleeping.
Right.
He
Or
was dreaming
even
they came
young
and punched
Farrell
him
said
upside
he
his
got
head.
snatched.
But he weird. You could look at his face and tell he like off of dust or something.
Yeah, his
Because he
forehead
be flaring his
he on
knots,
something.
always
Yeah, like
thinking of some
something. It looked like
bullshit.
he like somebody gave him a hot blunt or something. Cause that boy weird as hell.
Somebody slipped him a Mickey.
Young Flower, yeah, cause you see how he done shrunk down and then he be like, he be bugging out.
It could have been one of his homies was
He talking about spiders is
jealous of
taking
him
over
and
the
wanted to
earth.
screw his head
Yeah,
up.
like he be bugging out, man.
Oh, y'all talking about
Yo, did you hear the
He
joint where
used to
he
not
said?
be like that though, right?
Yeah,
No,
that's
but
why I think they slipped
listen,
or
Lanae.
something.
He said spiders are taking over the world. They've been here for millions. They're aliens, and they can use their spider webs to record audio and visual of all of our conversations on the phone.
Yo, it's almost 1:00
No,
in the
he
morning.
took them goddamn mushrooms on his own, and with schizophrenia.
He had a bad trip.
Yeah,
That's what you
it seemed
saying?
like. Yeah, that's what it seemed.
Wait a minute, I ain't saying it right. I got some weed in this bitch. I got some mushrooms.
Yeah,
Wait a
Maybe he
minute.
did have a bad trip. Maybe he got some shrooms, or maybe he dropped some acid.
He had a Ziploc baggie full of shrooms and ate all of them. He made
I
his
don't
own
think shrooms did. I think acid. He probably dropped some acid.
He said ayahuasca too.
Yeah, he was probably doing a
No, wait.
He never came down
Waka
off that shit.
What was that he was telling? What he said he told Waka Flocka?
He shot a nigga in the face with a shotgun 10 times. And then he poured Sprite on himself and said, "Put his dick on the news."
What?
Yeah,
And
he was
like,
definitely
he's
on
scared
that.
for his life.
That
I'm scared for my motherfucking life.
Throwing Sprite on himself.
He said, "Put it out with my dick out. Put this shit
Wait
on the
a
news."
minute, y'all
I was like,
clowning.
"What the fuck am I watching?"
Like I seen him on TikTok for like 5 seconds. Like I can't watch this. I'm like, this dude bugged out, man.
Well, this
He
is
about
the
to hit
same
100 grand
internet
on
that
TikTok,
put
though.
Fleece Johnson out there. So
Now that dude pisses
nigga
me off
funny.
so much.
I
man.
don't even
That nigga
understand
funny
how
as shit,
y'all
yo.
even entertain that mess.
Yo,
Like that.
what's funny is that he keep telling all these interviewers that they cute, and none of these niggas
And
punch
nobody
him
punched him in his
face.
mouth. Yeah, I was there
That's
like,
what I'm saying.
I'd have just had to pay that bail
Bro,
money.
you tell me some shit like that, I'm gonna kick your teeth down your throat.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Even when
Nobody
he was
said
saying
nothing.
like, when
Did
he
you
was
see
saying all that
Anton
stuff,
Daniels?
I ain't see his, but I heard
Anton
he was
Daniels
telling him he
was
got a fat
blushing.
ass or something.
He was like,
Anton bugging.
like it.
Yeah, no,
You know, he
I
black
don't
as
see
shit. His
nothing.
cheeks turn red. He black as shit. You can still see his cheeks turn red from him
I'm still
blushing. I'm like,
scarred by
bro,
what was that
that is
show?
not the
Was that
response
The
you should have.
Bluff? was that ATL or The Bluff? I can't remember which show because I stopped watching it. Where
I know
he
little
was
Woody
in
checked.
he was in
Yeah.
the room with the guy and he was thinking he was robbing him, but he was in there doing other things.
Oh, you talking
Oh,
about
I ain't
fucking
see that.
no Snowfall.
Yeah, that scarred me. I was like,
Snowfall,
turn it off.
yeah.
I
Oh,
When they
gotta
send
go.
him in there to get the
when
money.
he, oh yeah, when he put the bull in the room and came out buckling the
Yeah.
bull from the Cedric
Yeah,
the Entertainer show.
Yeah, the
no,
dude from the
I can't
yeah,
run
I
with.
can't even
Yeah,
look at
that
him the
nigga buck
same.
broken.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
nigga
don't
buck
like it.
broken.
Take it away. Turn it off. I can't do that one. No, no, no,
Yeah,
Y'all see
no.
that new Tyler Perry movie? I think Tyler
nah.
Perry was coming out the closet without coming out the closet. Uncle Joe got a
Yeah,
glory
he was in the
hole.
closet.
No, but he got a glory hole yik yuck from another dude in the movie. Uncle
You know, he
Joe.
got a
I
he got all
watched
the
it. He was
fucking
like, "What, you got a mustache down there?" He told the bull to get back, and then the bull stuck his tongue through the jaw. And Uncle Joe pulled his pants down. You see him pushes. I'm like, "Yo, I
Oh
think
Tyler
this
Perry
nigga just
got
no,
came out the closet."
Tyler
like
Perry
two
on
two
that devil
lawsuits
work.
against him.
Yeah, yo, the whole movie was nothing but sex, and it's not a regular Tyler Perry movie. It's funny as shit
The
until
road
you
trip
get to that
one you
part.
talking about?
Yes, the movie is hilarious until you get to that part. It's everything that you think Uncle Joe was going to be, except for that part.
Damn.
I shut it off when we got to that part. I was like, bro, what the fuck? Because it's like he's walking away, and then you see him turn around and put his jaw through the hole, and he know it's a dude.
Because he told him he had a mustache.
Yeah, he said, "What, you got a mustache back there?" The boy, you can see the mustache. The whole motherfucker had a full
He was
goatee.
going off on him and then went up there.
Man Jaws.
Yeah,
Each his own, but that ain't no
and then
own that I
his
want.
grandson went in there too. The joint said, penis washer, and apparently his grandson used it first, and then Uncle Joe found out about it and went in there. He was like, he kicked him out, locked the door, and everything. And I'm like,
What?
"Oh, please don't tell me you about to do what you about to do." And the dude shows up in the joint. You can see his whole mustache, beard, and everything, chin hair sticking through the hole. He like, "Get out of here, get out of here." And then the dude leaves and come back. Joe walks back up to the hole. You see him pull his pants down and stick it through the hole. And I'm like, "Yo, get the fuck out of here, bro. Turn this shit off."
That's how old boy
I was
gonna
done
be
after
when he
that.
get older. That's how he gonna be.
But he getting sued by one of them dudes about he put him in the guest house, then he laid in the bed with him. I said, and you ain't get the fighting and getting the hell out of there then?
Yeah,
Bruh,
bro. You went back to the guest house though.
Yeah,
Afterwards,
like he spooned
you
you.
went
What?
back.
he was like,
He pulled your
no,
pants down,
stop.
grabbed your ass, bro. Fuck out of here. But Tyler Perry
Stop
missing a
playing,
hand and a leg.
Tyler.
Yeah, like what? Did you lose your mind? Why you?
Tyler was like, I want you and I need you.
Right. That nigga would have been missing a hand and a leg.
Oh
He
shit!
wouldn't be alive.
Dang, man.
But I'm telling you, at his funeral, he'd be missing a hand and a leg.
Mm-mm.
He went
Mm-mm.
back. He said,
Yeah,
"Glory hole, room
I don't know
130."
why he wanted that role so bad.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
another theory
Like,
that
why did it
everybody,
need to exist?
But I ain't gonna lie, certain people
right,
like
It's a
that, I
glory
don't feel
hole
bad
in
for
room
them.
130.
I don't feel bad.
right.
Like
That's what I'm saying. But listen,
adults who make that choice, I don't feel bad for them.
I
It was a
don't,
whole lot of
But
animal noises
what
coming
they
out of that
saying,
room.
but what they saying is that whole room run 30 thing. They
Yeah.
believe Marianne was mad because she wasn't the one that was invited
Conditioning
up
his
there.
hair.
That's the theory.
Yeah, he was having both kind come in. She still got overlooked. I'd be pissed off too.
Right. It seemed like that's why she was like, "Oh, wait. It's one thing to have a chick up there, but then you bring this nigga up here and he can stay the night."
But
It'd be
like, what if
girls over there talking about, I want to have his back. Like, girl,
you know the
stop.
crazy part is though? Old boy probably didn't even do nothing with Umar.
He could have slept in that
Yeah,
chair. I'm
He
just,
could not.
but I doubt it. If he
I
was in
could
the
see.
room with Umar, he was in the room with Umar. It was going down. I don't see that. I'm just being honest with y'all. From the person I know, I don't think that he really cares where he sticks it. He just
I mean,
he
you
don't
know him
have.
better than us. I
I ain't
don't
got no
know that.
type.
Damn.
anything. I mean, like he's G for anything. I don't think, and I think a lot of it is spiritually like tied.
He
This
on that
girl,
nature boy shit for real, huh?
yeah, it's some people that think that they siphon power from males. And I feel like that is what he's on. I think he is that girl that came out with that video. If y'all find it, hey, listen to it. Look at how she's dressed. But she's saying that she knows somebody. He feels very open and comfortable with talking about, he's an important person, but he sleeps with men. What did she said he sleeps with 5 women for every man that he lays with.
Ooh.
But remember, he be going too hard on the LGBT community. Like, that ain't my thing, but I
Yeah.
don't care enough for them that that's what I'm gonna talk
Yeah,
about.
why are you so
Like, why you
focused on
care
them?
about them so much? Like, that's
Yeah.
their thing. Like, you ain't a part of that, so why you even care to be like?
And they stay on his stuff. I've screenshotted stuff and sent it to him when we were together. I was like, look at this, what they put on your comment section. You ain't gonna delete that? Why is that happening? This is before I knew, but yeah. They feel very comfortable going over and messing with him. They're not
They probably
afraid.
trolling him because he talks so much shit.
That's true. I thought about that, but why aren't they doing it to anybody else? They're not on D1. They're not on.
They probably know they could really get underneath his skin,
Oh yeah, and see, I do know that. My son told me that. He said that the kids he thinks that he's tapped in with the kids, but the kids picking at him to make him go off.
Yeah, he's a meme.
Yeah, he is, but he doesn't see it like that. He can't read people well. And I'm like, you were a laughing joke. You're not connected with these kids.
Like, he one of the people that don't realize people not laughing with him, they laughing at him.
Exactly.
But you can tell the way he was talking to them kids on. Y'all talking about Umar, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you can tell the way when them kids was riding, they was like, call the police. He don't know how to talk to kids.
He said, call the popo.
Listen,
that little boy
I'm
said,
finna
call
drop
popo.
down because this is 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't realize it was this late.
Oh shit, it's
yeah,
like almost 2 over
I'm
here.
sorry.
It ain't your
Shut it
fault.
down.
Hey, look, it was about 2 hours of him getting in that
I
bed
got
though.
Get
great
in the
show tonight.
bed
I
till your
got
mama
way
come
more than I
upstairs.
expected.
Shit, I got a lot done while I was talking. I done booked the trip and everything.
But some of these just so that y'all know, some of these conversations that we've had tonight, please expand on them. Like, let's do one of these again because I would like to know more about it. Like, Tripsy, do you have a page?
Yeah.
Then
Yeah,
you have
Trixie.
like back stuff about like the Nawabians and
Plenty.
Yeah,
oh
whole
girl,
bunch
I'm
of
gonna
it.
come over there.
That's the
Hold
person you
on.
need to go to.
Yeah, okay.
One
And
sec. Let me get you this link.
yeah, definitely because that's
That's the
something I would like
playlist
to
for
educate
York
myself.
and Polite. Well, mostly York on this one. Cause look,
I
I've
know
been
the
going
comments
against.
is like I don't even been paying attention. I know like they are
I've been
crazy. What are
going
they
against
talking about?
York and Polite almost as well. Shit, longer than Lennon been going after Umar.
Yeah, he is
Oh
in the chat.
wow. And see, I've been off the internet for so long. Everything has changed. I've been going to and fro, like trolling and stuff, and figuring out what the temperament is. But a lot of stuff that happened, I was not aware of. So I'm trying to catch up to speed, especially before doing a show, so I can see what just
I
check
know
the
how you
temperature
feel.
out here.
I know
I
how
was
you
just
feel.
thinking because you left that room 130 up there. He said he was washing his hair. They was in like the rooftop fucking inn. That's not even like a luxurious. That's a motel. So
I would
Umar
be
big
washing his
ass was
hair.
hanging over that little ass fucking sink.
Sink, right? Why not just have him come
Or the
to the
tub.
studio
And then he owned his own fucking shop. Why y'all just ain't go to his shop and he opened it up and
or
he
his apartment? Why were you even in a room? Why
Umar
you
would have
didn't go
got they would have been playing that somebody
Don't
get
make
fucked
sense.
tonight. He went to his apartment.
to get ducked tonight? To get ducked tonight.
But if he bending over the sink old boy gotta be standing behind him, straddling him or some shit like the
How
Washington.
does he ain't gonna
I
sit
hope
in the
he tall
bathroom
though.
by
Nana
himself trying to bend over a
Payne.
sink.
Like, why you ain't wash your own hair? You a dude, bro. Like, and then you don't wash
Here's
your
the whole
face.
thing though, and I told
Because it's a
KKC to drop the
wig.
receipts.
Yeah, that makes
Umar
sense.
has he has training to cut hair.
Mm.
He doesn't need a barber.
So why his
I mean,
line
his
up on
It's a
his
hairline be
face?
wig.
fucked up, but he don't need
He ain't
in
trained
his
to cut a toupee.
Um,
back. No, his hair is real. He dyes it
It
though.
is?
Yeah, his hair is very real. I've been in his hair all through his hair.
You better wash your
Um,
hands.
Okay.
yeah,
Thanks
Why
for
he don't
absolutely.
clarifying that.
condition? Why he
In
don't
his
condition his beard?
bathroom, he has all kinds of stuff like barbers would have.
Mhm.
ain't
Like
that a lie
he
that
don't need a
chicks
barber.
tell somebody when they don't want to go out? No, girl, I can't go tonight. I gotta wash my hair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but he's one of them guys that can like do they line, cut themselves. When you see him
I
have
can.
no hair, he's went and has spiritual work, and that's part of his offering. So except for that one time he had ringworm. Or was that?
Why
I
you
didn't say he
catching
had ringworm. He
ringworms in
had
your
ringworm in
50s?
his beard. Never mind. He
I
had
can believe
ringworm
that.
in his beard.
I believe that because that beard be looking
Yeah,
crazy.
or his
Yeah,
hair.
that's from
Yeah, his
eating all that
beard or
damn
his hair.
sugar. That's from eating all
He
that
got
damn
that little.
sugar and
What's that
laying.
shit? Them zebra cakes got caught up in his beard.
Yeah. And he'll fall asleep with a zebra cake stuck to the side of his face and
And
just be.
and why he act like ginger ale get you drunk? He's like, "Ooh, I had a ginger ale. This
I
the
think
first."
that's from flying so much. I think he loves ginger ale. He's got it at the house. It's like a bunch of it.
He probably
You
think
And
think
that
it's
that's
shit
gonna
part of
keep
medicine.
him from
the
He said
getting
he quit.
autism or being neurodivergent. They get locked in on like my son is a chicken nuggets and mac and cheese fanatic.
Hey,
He can't
Dominique.
never have too much of it, which is strange. But and other things that I make, they just lock in on it. They can eat it all day, every day. It's never enough, and that's how Big Goofy is. So
Wow.
Good
All right,
night,
y'all. We
y'all.
got
I'm
to shut
finna
this
drop.
down.
Yeah,
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 let me shut
Check
this
your
joint
messenger in a
down.
minute, bro.
All right. I
all right,
appreciate
y'all
you,
have a
Uncle Mo, for
wonderful,
stopping by.
wonderful.
You too.
I'm
later.
Thank
sorry,
you, Miss
Lou.
Lanae, for stopping by. But any last words y'all got to say before we get on out of here?
Thanks for allowing me up, man. I had a good time with y'all.
We gonna wait and for these
Appreciate you, man.
receipts.
Fraud
Yeah.
busting forever. Scammers never. Going to bed.
Next.
Good night, y'all.
Good night, y'all. Good night.
All right, y'all. All right.
Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Bye, everybody in the chat.
All right, bye. All right, y'all. We getting on out of here. That was a great show. I hope I delivered what was supposed to be delivered. But shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that stopped by. Like I said, every live stream is y'all who make these lives lit. Thank you for the people that super chatted, the people that donated, the people that subscribed. I seen we went up like 30, 40 subscribers. So shout out to all y'all. Don't forget to start your memberships because I'm going to be making members only um, videos. My bad. I was reading text messages while I'm trying to say this. But I'm gonna be starting members only videos. So don't forget to get y'all memberships. Don't forget to support the channel. The Cash App, PayPal is at the top. It's your boy, the one and only Brenda's baby, Remy L. Ma'at. You was just tuned in to Rim Rum TV. I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Until then, y'all know who I'm talking to. You better be careful there, little buddy. And show them goddamn receipts.